Okay. Let's turn that down just a hair for now. Oh. Alright, happy Monday, everybody. Boy, oh boy. Friday came and went. Hoo-wee. And now we're here. Nerd, true, can't deny it. Okay, so Mahalik chose Oxygen Not Included for Monday, so that's what we're going to start with, at least for the beginning bit here. I was thinking about it. I'm not sure if I like the save that we're on presently. So I'm thinking about starting a new one that actually has a metal volcano. Because I'm beginning to realize, without that source of refined metal, I'm kind of limited on a few things. But I was going to take another look at it here super fast. Because we're 140 cycles in, which isn't bad, but yearning for the new asteroid smell, well, I mean, not necessarily, but if you look at what this particular colony's got, there's a couple of drawbacks. I guess it's not terrible, but let me explain a little bit here. Let's see, so let's let everything kind of update icon-wise. Oh, fertilization. Oh, that wasn't an update. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, don't know why, but anyway, we'll get to the printing polygons and stuff. Did you pick a more challenging asteroid than Terra? I don't remember. I don't think so. Let me see. Nope. It's a Terrania. It's just so I did a fully random seed. I didn't cherry pick the seed. And so if you look at the geysers and stuff here, you got minor and regular volcanoes, salt slush geyser, natural gas, cool steam, which I hate cool steam vents, but they're all right. A chlorine gas vent, which is whatever. But no metal volcano. So I just thought, okay, no problem. The one that we teleport to will be good. No, not a one. Not a single one on this one either, which I was really shocked about. So there is, like, oil. I don't think there's any natural water coming from here, though. Yeah, it's all, like, liquid sulfur, chlorine, junk and whatnot, so we'd have to send water over, which isn't that big of a deal. But the no metal volcanoes is a little bit, it's not doable, but it's really annoying. I think that's the best way that I can describe it. It is just it's just intensely annoying. We can survive and we can find a source of metal. I just get annoyed having to ship it in all the time, and I don't want any of these. I'll grab the Bonbon Tree Seed, just in case. So that means a couple things. One, we probably want to get our natural gas generators, we'd need to get them going. We'd probably be tapping into the regular metal volcanoes, for power, but I think I'd want to do geothermal power by tapping into the magma biome and basically just cooling it down to the point that we can mine it out and then have buildable area down there. So ship hatches and refinery take a while. Yeah, if we had a source of refined metal, it would be so much easier, because all you have to do, you let the volcano erupt and then you just take that hot material and you pass the heat through the steam to make power. When it's cool enough, you then take it to a cooling block, and from the cooling block, then you get it to a temperature that you're happy with, and then you put it into your colony. So it's easy to temperature control it, but now basically what we have to do is whatever raw metals that we have, we'll basically be, refining it by hand, and that's going to generate heat and such as well, which, it's not the worst thing. But the big thing is that we just need to get our cooling actually in, which is why we were going over to the other planetoid to get the plastic. Oh, hydrate. Right. I need my... I forgot my water bottle again. Stand by. Let me go get that. Got it. No, every time you come in, you remind me that I forget this. Like right at the beginning, every time. Usually I've got some down here, but I keep forgetting. So thank you for the reminder, I appreciate that. Okay, so, the way that I see this then, I'm gonna continue with this one just to kind of see where it goes. My hope is to get this completely vacuumed out so we have a vacuumed area that we can work with, eventually here. I'm gonna let this just play at the base speed for a bit. I do have a little bit of Dreco ranching. It's not like the most intense Dreco ranching, but it's okay. Oh, you know what? That's what's happening. I need to switch those to a 7. In fact, I'm gonna do a priority 7 sweep. And then there we go. So I'm just wanting to clean out this of anything that would sublimate and make a filthy atmosphere, basically. And then down here, I've got these that are kind of doing some stuff I don't want that I'd like to get out as well, but I can't fully stop that. So these are going to have kind of a mixed gas line for a time. That's going to be okay. This one is starting to fill up with some of our natural gas right there. It is mostly natural gas, but you can see there's some other stuff that we will have to dispose of. But we're building up a little buffer, then we're going to have some storage inside as well. So that'll be good. And then from these two, we'll then be making a natural gas power generator here. This will then give us, for now, 2 sources of power, which you've got your coal, which the coal is what I'm considering a backup power. Because I want coal for other uses. And then we'll have natural gas, which would be kind of the intermediary, and then we'll have thermal power. And that will turn into the main power source. But again, we require plastic for that, which is where Goopio comes in, which is a hilarious name. And we've got Ashcon and Devon working on that over here. Let's see, did I end up fixing this? No, not yet, okay. So I need to do... Let's see, these take... Oh, right, they take polluted water. So the issue is that the typical food source of bog jelly doesn't have a whole lot of renewable polluted water. So what I'm going to do is I'll plant some, but I don't know how long that's going to last. This is a pretty temporary bit anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. But it's very, very hot down here. You can actually see this is bumping up into the 70 Celsius range, and 70 Celsius is where dupes will tend to take damage from. So, not great. Not the greatest. So we need to be very, very careful and mindful of all that. There is some loose crude oil around, and then there are also these slicksters. I would like to get a hold of the slicksters here, but... So we'll see. Started before coming in. You know how to blabber someone off in your sleep. 2 times unless you dumb down to 2 to 4-year-old language. Oh, that's fine. Basically, I'm here to get stuff to make plastic. Because I need plastic to make other things. That's pretty much all you need to know. That's the gist of it right there. Where's the... Oh, harvest right here. Yes, okay, so these, I'm going to set these all to an 8. Again, just everywhere. They should all be getting harvested. Yeah, of course, no problem. I know I'm pretty boring to listen to, so gotta dumb it down every now and then. Okay, so I do have some naturally occurring bog buckets. Atmosphere. Oh no, what do they need? Oh, this is completely useless. Why? Yeah, these are worthless here. There's no point even fertilizing those there. Crap. Okay, well, let's see. We can send them some supplies, though. That wouldn't be too bad. So maybe I don't worry about that as much, because we can, on this end, just send them stuff. We have to go through here to do it, though. I think what I'm going to do is... we do a little bit of that. And then we'll run... Copper's our most abundant version of all this, so I think we'll do that. And then we'll have to naturally make more. Which we had this cut off because we were overdoing it some, because our routing pipe wasn't working here. So I think we need to bump this to, like, anything above 55 needs to get taken out. And then we can hook that back up. And then we should be able to clean all this out. So there's a lot of environmental controls kind of going on right now. May not necessarily be the best way of doing it, but that's okay. They're soothing, but with being UK and it being 1, 2, 3, my brain goes la la la. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. But also a little boring. And it's fine. It's okay. Oh, hey, Omen, how's it going? How's it hanging? Okay, I think we need to... Why is that not filling up? Unless... Oh, that might be a visual bug. It might be full. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is full. It's just being stupid. It's got home from work 10 minutes ago. Ooh-wee. Boy, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna order up a lot. Yeah, I built this a little too close, so heat's gonna be an issue eventually here. Which is also another reason why I want to get the plastic to get the first steam turbine rolling, which is why I was also trying to replace these ladders here so that I could get their plastic. That's taking some time. So, because I also wanted to power this so we could be ready to send stuff. You know, I'm doing great. Doing great. Just fulfilling the promise on Friday to play Oxygen Not Included, because Mahalik won the marbles on stream thing, and this is what he chose. So, why is there a ladder right there? That was weird. So, I was debating on starting a new one that has refined metal volcanoes, or just sticking with this one. And right now I'm sticking with this one, just gonna kind of see and gauge how much of a pain this is going to actually be. And if it's gonna be a huge pain, then we'll probably start with a more, you know, maybe something with metal volcanoes, but maybe we add a different asteroid just to give a little bit more of a challenge, because I get bored of the base asteroid level. I like other ones more because they're more challenging, but I'm just really annoyed that I'm on the base one with not a single refined metal volcano of any type, not even aluminum. Miss the marbles? Yeah, well, they kind of did it at, like, the end of the night, so there's no way that you would have been up that late. I think it was at, like, oh, shoot. Was it 1 in the morning? Like, it was pretty much right at the end. So it was deep in. I don't blame anybody for missing that. There was only Mahalik and Nutcracker, who actually got to play marbles with that one. So it wasn't all that exciting of one, but someone actually used it, so I'm just saying, you know, progress, as it were. Okay, but yes, so right now, the long-term plan is to use slicksers and to pump carbon dioxide down here, but I did it today, so after I got off on Friday. Yeah. Yep, so it didn't happen today. No, it would have been way too soon for today. No one would have done it that fast. Would have been funny, but no one would have done it. So yeah, for the beginning bit, it's going to be Oxygen Not Included, and seeing what we got going with this. Do it, exactly. Do it. Okay, and then... Wonderful. There's always repair junk, because we keep getting random packets of polluted oxygen for some reason. Maybe it's carbon dioxide now that's been, like, leaking in. I don't know. I don't know. No, I think it's polluted oxygen's getting in. Just randomly gets in every now and then, but... With Pepsi, that's not what the hydrate's for. So I'm gonna hydrate with the water, you know, as ordained. But we're gonna continue to drink the Pepsi. Thank you very much for that. What are you up to tonight, Omen? What you got going? Okay, yeah, so we got the hydrogen set up. We're not, like, fully ranching hatches. We're just kind of doing a little bit extra. When we get the volcanoes tamed and rolling, we'll be in a much better spot for that. Reminder. Dense molten core encased in layered solids, therefore, is a ravioli. A very special ravioli. Oh, who's starving? Devin? What? Oh, is it just because he slowed down? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay, yeah. He got it fixed. He got it sorted. We're good. In limbo is what I'm gonna do. I got a great idea. Play Factorio. There you go. No limbo anymore. Send it. Get rolling. Get her done. That was easy. You're welcome. I know, I'm very wise. Okay, is this the chlorine thing? Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's the chlorine vent. Gross. Okay. I believe all 3 of these are volcanoes. Yep, 2 minor volcanoes and then a regular volcano. I'm pretty sure these 2 are the minor ones. This is the regular. So, a lot of heat right there. Lots and lots of heat right there. And lots of rock that can be used to feed hatches. Yeah, that can be used to feed hatches pretty much infinitely, so. Wise beyond your years, exactly. Exactly. Can use the heat, yeah? Oh, yes. Make my volcano rise and erupt. I do have a certain effect. I have been told multiple times, strangely enough, multiple times. I'm not sure where it comes from. Alright, see, so I want to do some of these bliss bursts. I like bliss bursts. Maybe do that, and then we'll do a mirth. A mirth leaf. We'll set both of those to a 7 there. Very nice. Okay, we do have, there's a couple of glossy Drecklets. These will eventually give us some plastic. But I don't have a full automated incubation bit set, so. I killed you yet? I don't think I've lost anyone yet, actually. Nope, you're still there. Mosquito's still there. Pistachio's still there. Famous is still there. Brima's still there. And life is still there, yeah, so everything's golden right now. I think momentarily it's a waiting game while we kind of let a couple of projects finish here. Main planetoid is stable. This is the planetoid I'm a little bit more worried about, so to speak. Because this is the one that has the higher chance of people dying at. Not hugely, but it's enough that it is a concern, so. But yeah, no fatalities in this run as of yet. I mean, give it time, though. Okay, so I'm almost done pumping all this water out here. Which is really awesome, because that means that we're that much closer to the next step. Because I'm having all the water... So this is a little trick, if you ever go to another planet. If you have a bunch of polluted water around and you don't want to build an oxygen generator, pump up into these liquid reservoirs like this. See how I'm just kind of pumping? When they're full, you can then deconstruct these, and then have them sit here in the bottles, and they will off-gas free oxygen. You can clean it if you want to, but you don't have to. So, can't send your animal guy away yet. No, I can't. No. That's what so you didn't come over, and I think I had Famous come over briefly just so that he could come over and he could turn these on. So right here, teleported disabled. Let's see, I think he turned on... Yeah, I had him come over and turn these on this side, but not on our side yet. But we're not in a hurry on our side either. Because over here, this one's turned on. This one is not. We're kind of slowly, as you can see, making our way over to it, but I'm not particularly worried about that one. And we're just waiting for this to slowly pump all the gas out. It's, it's pretty slow, but we're down to micrograms. So it's actually pretty cool if you're willing to sit here and watch this. You can actually see there's a point where this will get down to so few grams that it'll then kind of do like this little sparkle effect, and then it'll just completely disappear and you'll have a perfect vacuum in here. So I should have kept it smaller to make it a little bit easier to pump it out, but this will still eventually pump it all out. Just a matter of time and waiting. So, while we're waiting, I've been letting this cool slush geyser build up. I got a little bit of a buffer here. This was cool like this. You can see this is quickly warmed up because we were using it to help cool some of this down. And then I had it cooling this bit down. I think we're gonna do that again for a time, actually. And that's a simple matter of just hooking these back up, and then we can check the temperature of these. See, they're about 30 degrees. And if we come down here, these are sitting at about 37.5. And they get a little bit warmer as water gets pumped right here at the 55 coming in, so this is kind of like a temporary cooling solution that's not... It's not the greatest, but it doesn't really need to be either. So what I'm having them do is we come down about that 29, 30 degrees, whatever. We do a normal pipe, so we let off some of our heat from over here. We kind of absorb a little bit. Then we really absorb as much as we can right here in this radiant pipe. And then we go back to kind of a gentle output coming back up here. So then we can just go hooking that up again. We just leave stuff running. We don't have to care, so I mean, check on it periodically. Yes, so you can do that. But at the same time, you don't necessarily want to do that, because these guys can get a little bit tricky. Oh, another reason that I wanted refined metal was so that I could ranch plug slugs, but yeah, not quite. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to grab those eggs, let them hatch just naturally, and then maybe I'll siphon off some of their free power, maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. There's no guarantees here. Someone was suffocating for a second. Not too bad, though, I guess. But yeah, so right now, it's just kind of waiting, mostly on Goopiel at this stage. Ooh, perfect. We can deconstruct that liquid pump now. We'll also deconstruct these ones that are full. And then we want to mop some of these surface bits. We'll mop this as well. And probably mop that just to give us a cleaner surface on. Hey, Mobius. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Very good to see you again. Okay, I think we got some of the plastic right there, so we're gonna do this little trick here, and then we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Oh, yes. Say hello to everybody. Discord, Mobius, Mobius, Discord, Discord, Omen, Omen, Discord, 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 Omen, Omen, and Mobius, 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 Omen, Omen, Mobius, and Mobius, Discord, Discord, Mobius. I think I got all that right. Surviving till I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Yeah, I get that. No good, man. No good. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Couple things here. I'm also here, but I'm distracted. Oh, for sure. I mean, 'tis the night before hardcore, Rio. I understand completely. Did you do any expansion on the schedule and stuff? No. So, funny thing last night, I went to go take care of the kids, and it turned into a whole thing, and by the time I was done, it was 1 in the morning. So I came back downstairs and shut my computer off so that I could go sleep, and then I've been busy all day. So I have not even tried to go back to Schedule 1 just yet. We might do it later tonight, because I'm pretty much waiting on KCD2 Hardcore for Wednesday. So tonight's kind of a free-for-all on stuff. It's brutal. Yeah. Yep. Sucked. Sucked a lot, but too tired to even comprehend what you just said, so I'm not hope it's the right response. That was the right response. You did good. I'm very proud of you. Okay, so What I want to do is I want to get a bottle emptier, because this is a bottle filler. Where's the emptier? Have I not researched that? Where's the... bottle drainer? Yeah, we researched that. Oh. Am I looking at it wrong? Oh, right there. The bottle drainer. Yes, so we want to... This is one of the newer features recently. You can now make these little spiels right here, which I'm actually going to deconstruct that. And I'm also going to cancel that. Well, I guess not. What is this made out of? Sandstone? Is that not what I'm using? Sedimentary rock. Oh, here goes sandstone. There, that'll make you happy. In fact, we'll change all that to sandstone. Perfect. Alright, so now what this will let us do is come down here, and we can mop up some of this, you know, loose crude oil, and then we can just send it straight up to, we can send it straight up to the other planetoid to get processed into precious plastic. Petroleum into plastic, so. Figuring out the automation side of Schedule 1, watch videos, gonna try it out. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it blind because I love automation enough. I get the feeling I'm gonna figure it out pretty quick. And, you know, we like to be a little organic about these things, so to speak. Grow organic, live organic. And we'll mop up what we can. Okay. Pick up the pace here. Okay, we do have some ethanol that's sitting around, which can be a good source of fuel if we want to do a little different power generation here. Not sure if we're going to do that just yet, but... What's entombed over here? Oh, what? That's a slight bit annoying. It's not a huge deal because it's not actually impeding anything right now, but it will eventually, so. Yeah, if it's anything like, I don't know if anybody here has played Kenshi, but Kenshi, in that game, the way that you automate is through what's called the job system, and the job system allows you to basically kind of map out everything that people do. So you're not really automating, but you're giving tasks to your people, which is, you know, as far as it goes for you, the same thing as automating. Okay, I think here we're gonna attack some plug slugs and try to extend our stay here. Because we don't necessarily need these guys for power. We just want to attack them, get their meat, basically. So. And that should help. That should help our situation for the most part. Okay. It goes a lot slower with just 2 dupes over here, but I'm not willing to risk any more than that. So, we just kind of let them do their thing now. And over here... Let's see. This is all looking pretty good. This still needs to get power to it. I was gonna say, I could have swore there was a power bank on its way over there. Must have just gotten dropped. That's okay. Okay, so then, let's see. So, kind of mapping this place out, we've got our natural gas generators, and you can see on the readout here, it's gonna take 90 grams per second. Is what it can do if it's constantly running. It's going to give us some polluted water back, some carbon dioxide back. We get 800 watts of power, And then it also generates heat while it's in operation. That's all well and good. So, basically, before we do the natural gas, we want to set up an actual waste collection for that, and then we want to be able to process and clean said waste in a way that makes sense. I want to see how much plastic did we get. Oh, are you kidding me? A hard plastic ladder. So did we not get any plastic? Ah, dang it. I thought I could salvage plastic off that. Well, there's no point deconstructing that then. Yeah, that really sucks. I legitimately thought we were getting plastic out of that, but looks like we'll have to do this the hard way instead, and that's okay. Okay, there's almost 1,000 grams here. Go deconstruct the Kardashians. Yeah, I don't got the time for that. I think there's too much plastic on that. I don't know if I dare touch that. Alright, so here what I want to do is, when we mop up some crude oil, I'm going to send the crude oil over, and then we're going to set up just a quick little temporary processing plant, just enough to let us make the plastic that we need. So we need at least one steam turbine. And pretty much we need one steam turbine so we can get one liquid aqua tuner, and then we can use that aqua tuner to start cooling down some key areas of our facility, which is going to be very important. And then we can worry about slicksters in a bit. And see, this is still the constant struggle here. Okay, that's enough to actually mop it up, which is the only thing I was looking for right there. So, the wild slicksters that are here, luckily, are already turning carbon dioxide that's just naturally here, and turning it into oil for us, which is really good. That's exactly what we want them to do. Ideally, we want them to do it in a more controlled environment. But, again, it's going to take time to get there. Once we've got them in that environment, though, it should be pretty awesome. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? Are we missing anything? I don't think we are. Let me just double check something here. Okay. Yes. There you go. Now we got a little bit of oil there, so we can see we've got about 10.9 kilos of crude oil. So what I want to do is I want to take all the crude oil. All the crude oil that we pick up, and we just kick it straight over to Maine. So we should see pretty soon they're going to come down, and that's going to be their first priorities, to pick up whatever oil they can that's in the cans. They're going to run their way all the way up here and manually transport it to the drop-off point. Just like that. And it's a trickle right now, but when we come back over here, we can then see right there. Or at least we should. Where's the... oh, status. We should see, ta-da, crude oil. Now, the crude oil does have some zombie spores on it. I'm not sure if that will translate when we actually process it, but we'll see. So we got about a little under 5,000 grams right now, and I need to see... let's see... if I can learn how to type. Look at the plastic. Boobs are absolute proof men can concentrate two things at once. That is true. I can't deny, that is true. Definitely proof, I would say. Polymer press. Plastic monomer. I have no idea what that means. Process of plaques have value building materials. Okay, so it's just multiple things. So it could be petroleum or nectar. Oh, I didn't know nectar was a choice there. Okay, so petroleum. Let's see. When we get 6 tons of crude oil, that gives us 3,000 kilograms of petroleum, then you get 54 kilograms of the natural gas. Huh, that is... Yeah, that's 50%, which kind of sucks, but... let's see, so 50%, and then... when it gets turned into plastic... So 500 kilos turns into 300 kilos of plastic, and then a little bit of steam, a little bit of carbon dioxide. So there's going to be waste in this process. There's just no getting around it. We're going to lose some of the material as we go, and that's okay. So 300 of that, which means that we need 4 rounds of the polymer press to achieve our steam turbine. Which we need the material study terminal anyway. Right. Yeah, completely forgot about that. So we should probably work on that, huh? Let's see. Late but made it. Hey, happy to have you here no matter what. I don't want any of them, so we'll take the free Drecklet. And I think we'll wrangle said Drecklet and throw them out. Okay, we need a research station. The materials study one, specifically. And this is gonna kind of suck. So... the issue with this is that we really need... we should have just like a science room. So if I come over here, there should be a laboratory. Here we go, which gives us an efficiency bonus. So minimum size of 32 tiles, max 120. 2 science buildings, light source. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, we can make that. So 32 minimum. So we can come up here. And how about we just make it like this, right? So we'll do, let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3 high. Probably go 4. My reasoning for that is because I'm pretty sure... yeah, see how big the material terminal is? So we're going to do this. We're going to come over... we're going to come in a little bit deeper here. We're going to go here. And then we're going to move all of our other research stations as well. Here and here. We're also going to leave a little bit of space on the sides, like so. Oh, not like that. Just like this. Then we're going to look at the size. 72 tiles, perfect. This will work out fine for what we're doing. Yep, and then we'll also be going straight across like so, although we will leave those alone for now. Because we also want to rip up the uranium that's there, and then we're also going to do a little something here. Gonna have some ceiling lights, but I want to do... let's see... polka dot. I like the lab flask lights, personally. So we'll need to dig this out, and then we'll put in some pressure plates that will help to turn on when dupes are around. Oh, we could do a... could do a motion sensor. That goes 2 tiles out from each side. I think we're better off with the pressure plates, personally. So, I think we'll end up doing the pressure plates. So we are actually going to up this priority a slight bit, because this is an important room. We're then also going to clean off these while leaving the power there. And kind of like what I said before, I'm trying to keep this as, you know, organic as possible, so. Tomorrow's the big day, how excited are you? Dude, yeah, there's a lot going on tomorrow. There's, like, Space Marines, has stuff going on. KCD2 has some good stuff going on. Baldur's Gate 3 has good stuff going on. It's just it's a good time. It's a great time to be alive. I am very, very excited. See, we'll go ahead and start cleaning. We'll clean out all that as well. Okay, so now we're just going to sit here. It's a little bit of a waiting game while we wait for this room to get built. And then we also need to be able to send the rad bolts to this thing. I just remembered as well. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, should be under refinement. Maybe, maybe not. Stations. Where is the rad bolt generator? Manual rad bolt generator. Is that under power? No, it's not. I don't know where that's sitting. Anyway, this one we're going to want to put kind of down just a little bit so we can send a rad bolt straight across like that. And then we want to probably try to keep dupes out of this area as much as possible. So what we'll do is we'll just kind of give this a little bit of a elevation right there. And then again, the rad bolt generator. Oh, oops. Yeah, not like that. I want to come up so that it goes in a straight line across, basically. Just to make it a bit easier on us. And then we need to run power here as well. And I think we're gonna do a gamma wire. Just because, you know? Okay, so we got that, and then that wire's already got quite a bit on it, unfortunately. Which means that we probably need to split it up. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be big. Can't wait. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. Okay, we could definitely go ahead and just, like, pop that open. Save us a little bit of time. Because, I mean, the door is more of a formality at this point, really, so. Late than never. Yep. True, true, true. Always appreciate it. Okay, good. We got some glossy Drecklets already now. That's positive. Let's see, are they crowded? It says they're cramped. Which just cuts their reproduction rate, doesn't hurt their metabolism all that much, so. It's their metabolism I'm more concerned about at this stage, so. Who is scalding again? Oh my word, Devin. Says he's going to dig. I don't believe that. Hey, how come I can't click on you? There we go. Yeah, we needed to send him over to recover. Oh, you know what? It's probably that he was sitting in the... It's probably the hot oil, is my guess. That's probably what was really hurting him. Because the liquid tends to conduct the heat a lot more. Ooh, he's moving slow, poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, but we are down here in this area now. And we did crack open this biome, so this is gonna share and probably equalize temperatures between the two. At least that's the hope. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen, but... we'll see, huh? Okay, so heat is becoming a minor concern over there, but not too terrible. And then over here we need to activate that. We'll set that to a priority 7. So that we can send stuff over if we really need to. I'm not guessing we're gonna need to anytime soon, though. And then, yeah, you can see over here, that hydrogen is gone, the polluted oxygen that was in here is gone. Now we're down to the carbon dioxide, and that is not much longer for this world. And when that's done, I'm going to be much happier about that area. So there's a couple of benefits to vacuums. One of them is that they don't transfer heat. So you can kind of control... Ooh, holy moly. You can control the environment a lot better as a result of that. I don't remember, it's been long enough, I don't remember what exactly I was going to build in here. But there was something. There was something. I'm sure it'll come to me eventually. But for now, it's just going to be a vacuumed out room that we can go and start to construct. Probably a SPOM. Yeah, probably a SPOM. Maybe just like a super basic one. We'll see. Okay, light source. I want to do the ceiling. Okay, so what I probably want to do is like one here. And then one here. I think that would look pretty nice. So then that's gonna work by having some automation wire here, so... If I recall, I don't think drywall hides wire. Not that it matters a whole lot, but... we could do like... something like this. And then I'm pretty sure... yeah, I'll have to look at where exactly they stand, because I cannot, for the life of me, remember where it is. It's got the lab buildings. The light sources don't count just yet, unfortunately. I'm gonna do gamma wires. They'll be connected right there. And then, drywall. Could do like some dice ones. Can do arcade, phage circuit, quantum circuit, mech circuit. Ooh, I like the mech circuit. Let's try that. I'm a fan of blue. What can I like? I'll admit it. I like blue. I like blue. What do you want? Is this necessary? No, but I'm gonna like it. I'm going to enjoy it. And that's all that matters there. Oh, brass pedestal. We were gonna put something here. Ooh, we do have an ad break coming up. A power bank that has reached the end of its lifetime can be salvaged for Bislight at the Rock Crusher. Oh, so the eco ones do wear out eventually. Okay, that's good to know. What do I want to put on the pedestal? You know what? We'll put the Bonbon Tree Seed. Not an ad break. Yes, an ad break. But don't worry, we won't do anything crazy. I will take the opportunity to get up, walk around, and be free. If only for a brief moment. And this will be the first hour completed. And we'll be quite happy with that. Quite happy with that indeed. I'm going to set these to a 6. Ah, yes. The beautiful drywall is coming up. We'll probably just sit here and let the ad break roll with this going. I'll get up, stretch, walk around the room a little bit, come back. I'm pretty confident that nothing's going to happen to this while we're here. But I also already went upstairs to get water. I don't need to go to the bathroom, so I have nowhere to really go right now. And would you look at that drywall? That's the kind of drywall that I would be okay with, were it my own. Yep, then we're just gonna kind of just dig out some of that stuff there. Okay, there's the ad break. So we'll still have it run, but we'll go at a little bit slower speed. Let me stand up here. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, jeez. Whew. So did everybody have a good weekend? Oh. Because mine was a bit rocky, but it ended up working out pretty well. Maybe I'll take my shoes off. Come to think, but I don't even need my shoes on. I'm not sure why I didn't take them off earlier. Set down outside the room. I was gonna get some comfier clothes on before getting on, and then time got away from me, as always. Oh, kids were being really crazy today. I'm not sure what was up with that, but good news is it don't matter. We survived somehow. 2340 potential. I think that'll be fine. When did you get this?
I've been wanting to go to it for a bit because I got some. They had a little vending machine with little tiny books in there.
Ugly
actual,
Love?
Yeah, whatever one came out. But I thought it was funny.
Maybe now.
It was one of those 25 cents.
Oh.
that those came out of. So they're random.
Does this have a lid?
No. But it's got a snail.
Are you supposed to drink out of this, or is this decorative?
thinking maybe I'll get a straw. A little metal straw. Hey,
I was looking to see
you judging me?
about what? I was looking to see if it was machine washable, because that tells you if it's like you know, meant to be used regularly or not.
Yeah. Well, they had mugs.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
wash.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at.
Dishwasher and microwaves.
Oh, good. Also, $20. Let's see, steel. Yeah, I've seen mugs less cool than that that were way more, so... Yeah. Oh.
Like, but I have little like all over, so it's adorable.
Where's this at? Oh, okay.
And Katie is like, oh, it's
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Well, yeah, naturally spring.
they had a cute,
Get it?
I was like,
How do you feel? Who's next? Hmm.
always more.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh man. Yeah. Naturally. I kind of figured it was the same place, so it's good. We didn't get a chance to try it, but I'm planning tomorrow because I gotta clean up the kitchen because all the cooking and stuff. But I'm thinking I get up, I take Riker to school, bust out the kitchen cleaning when I come back, and then try to like read Ollie a bit more. Because I didn't get a chance to do as much as I wanted, but I think the little bit I did do with Ollie, I think it helped her simmer down a little bit. She was still crazy. I mean, you saw her down here. Yeah, I think if I do it more, you know, it'll wind down. I also want to take her outside and have her practice riding her bike. She got not for Christmas, for her birthday. So, yeah, that'll be good. It's a Minecraft. Predict. You should play Schedule 1 instead. That's what all the cool kids play. Did you know it has automation? Do you wonder why I bought it? Because I saw they were watching her play like, man, that game looks gay. And then someone was like, oh, did you know that you can automate stuff? I was like, fine, I'll buy it. Yeah, it didn't take much to convince me at that point, so. Yeah. I might play that later tonight. I don't know, though, because tomorrow is hardcore for KCD 2. So Wednesday is like KCD 2, most likely. So. That's true. Is she questioning Schedule 1? She's wrong. Ouch. Now, she was judging me that I was, that I was making drugs and all that. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we need to... I had my headset off the whole time, so I have no idea what's actually occurred in this time. Let's see, is this considered a great... Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. You know what? We should actually drywall the Great Hall, now that I think about it. Let's see here. Southwest. Sure. Haven't used that yet. Sure, we'll do that. When they're not busy with other stuff, of course, naturally. Okay. So getting that set up, let's go double check Goopio, which says idleness, which is true. Okay. Let's change that. Let's change that. So what I want to do is I want to get access to even more of this oil. We'll do something like that, and then get access to the larva eggs as well, I hope. Okay, and then we can come over here and see that we have basically 19 kilos of crude oil, which is perfect. So let me slow this down and let's do... So convert to natural gas also. Okay. Which means we want to kind of control things a little tiny bit. Just stop oil. Extra speed bumps. Silence at last. Ah. Bliss. True bliss. Okay, so I think what we do here is we do our refinery here, and I'm going to put this on mesh tile because it's going to look nice too. And then we want to go to our polymer press because we're just going to convert 1-to-1 straight in is the plan. So we'll do our plumbing, and we'll do insulated right there. And again, we're doing some mesh right here. And then I want to do this. Here we go. 2 across and in. Then we just do ladder coming down like so. In fact, I want to do a ladder coming down kind of like this. Because we're going to crack this open so that most of the material falls down is the plan. And then we're going to do that, and then I'm just going to snip that. Okay. And this, I'm going to make another priority 6. And then we're going to do a little manual airlock. Plus, I think we're going to do a large discharger in the airlock that will then connect. Wow, not like that. Connect to those. And going off of that, not you. Where's the... Oh, am I blind? Here we go. Yeah, we want some eco power banks again, so we're gonna make like 15 of those. Or at least it's gonna be. We'll see. Okay, so the idea here is to temporarily set up a little oil refinery here to take all... Well, this is 8.5 now. Wait, 8.5. I thought it was 18.5. Oh, am I blind? Oh no, thank goodness, there's some in the pipe. I thought I just lost 10 kilos for no reason. Okay, now we've got this has kind of heated up a little bit, understandably. So I'm going to snip that. That's our temporary cooling loop. I need the plastic to get a permanent cooling loop. Okay. Oh, in fact, with our little airlock here, I think we can... Well, do I want to do... Do I want to go so far as to set up Atmos suits? I don't think I do. Oh, shoot. Food over here. Oops. Let's... How about we send them a little something? Let's see, what do we got? A bunch of... We got some muck root. I don't really want to waste my muck root, though. Pickled meal. I could send over some pickled meal. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna do... I actually set that at 9, try to get that over. Let's see, Eduardo, who's got a Masterworks art booster. But he has decreased creativity. That's kind of funny. To be fair, I could use a Master Decorator. I don't know if I want it to be a Bionic Duke that's a Master Decorator, though. Yeah. He doesn't have anything I want either. Ice I don't really care about. A little extra oxygen wouldn't hurt, I guess. I'm gonna do that. I'll wait to get a better dupe. I'll cherry pick a little bit. But yes, let's grab some pickled meal and get it sent over if we can. I wonder, should I set up shipping for that, actually? Oh, good, we got a vacuum there. Great. I like that a lot. Okay, so with that vacuum, got a couple things I want to do. First thing is I want to do, like, a couple of insulated tiles. Like so. So I'm just going to kind of line here. The reason I want to do that is so that I can actually set up shipping coming through, right? So I want to do a similar thing with all of that except that one. I'm going to leave that as is for now. Then I want to come through, kind of trim some of that off a little bit. Yeah, I think the first thing we'll do with this vacuumed out area is I think I'll make a spawn right in this bit. I don't know exactly how big we're gonna make it, but I definitely want to be able to send oxygen to this main base and all of its weirdness. So we'll do a little bit of HVAC tonight. And that'll be good. Okay, let them get through that stuff. So over here, I think we need to attack a couple of slicksters for the food. Maybe just one. I think one would be enough. Maybe we do a plug slug. Or two. Okay, that should give enough food until we can send some over. Okay, let's see. Okay, we should have a bunch of eco power banks now that'll be set up and ready for all this. Yeah, this is going to be key. So I think what we might do, I was going to set up cooling right here, but I'm considering going down here instead and actually cooling all of this first. Mainly because that's where the heat's coming from. So it makes sense to go to where the heat's mainly originating from and cool that first, right? Let's see. Oh, right. Right. We need to get rid of these pipes, because they won't be of any help now. And then, let's see. Yeah, so these were generating heat. They don't really do much heat now, but this is all doing some heat stuff. So I think what we do is we'll go... I'll have to go copper just because that's our most common bit, but we'll go like that. And of course we'll have to get some more copper. I'll just set it to 25. Okay, and then we ran out of water there. So where do I want to pull water from, is the question. This is the only cold water, so maybe I reroute some of that over. So what's the best way to do that? I'll probably want to do... I'll do this, and then I'll just snip here. And then we'll just go snip this. Just like that. Ooh, I do like that drywall pattern. That actually looks really nice there. Yeah, so some of the more permanent rooms, I'm giving them some actual drywall. Not all of them, though. And we do get some compostables still, even now. Not many. Not many, but a few. A few teeny tiny ones, itty bitty bits. Let's see, coal is still staying up, which is good. We're still able to feed our hatches for now. Can't rely on that exact method forever, of course, but for now it is working. These tanks are starting to fill up a bit. This will be active for a while yet. It is getting to the time that we probably do want to start, yeah. start getting the natural gas generators going pretty soon here. And start getting shipping done. Just to free up some labor. Because labor is the key. It was always the key. Never forget. Always the answer. 6,000 meat, bog jelly. How come we're not sending any of that stuff over? You have your character baked beans, Brussels sprouts, eggs, you have unlimited gas. Yeah, funny enough, you can get dupes that do have the natural gas feature. Well, and so Tia, you laugh. But I'll tell you what, you can feasibly power an entire colony off of dupes that all are flatulent. You can go pure methane. It's not nasty if it's sustainable. I've done some terrible things. Featured. You guys blueprints to claim? Oh, that's good. I'll get them later. No rush. No worries. I usually claim blueprints when I start my next session, because they'll kind of build up, and then I can look at all the new ones I got and decide if I want to recycle any of them. Oh, there's a happy little glossy Dreco. Ooh, we actually got some plastic off of them. Cool. Let's pin our plastic. Excellent. The glossy Drecos came through before the crude oil did. Go figure. She's freaking me out. She keeps coming down and then disappearing. It's frightening me. She's here, there, and everywhere. I can never tell what's going on. Okay. So 300 plastic isn't a whole lot, but it does let us do some things. I think one of them is actually... Is it a valve? Gas meter valve is the one. Okay, we don't need that right now, but it's good to have. What we really need is, we need that for the steam turbine. And we need to research that. So we need to get this going. Right, okay. So one of the things that we need, we don't even have the... Oh, I don't even know why I paused that. We don't have the other stuff for this. Right now we've got this automation wire, which is... This is the input. And this is our output. Which this will output when it's full. So that's the one we want. So we want to go like this. That's our regular wire. I'm going to go with a bright slug. Like that. So the purpose of that wire is basically just kind of like what it said here. Sends a green signal when the storage is full, otherwise it's a red signal, right? So it's going to be a red signal constantly. So what we actually want to do, I forgot about this, we need to do a little NOT gate to invert said signal. Which will essentially turn this on when the storage is not full. And then when the storage is full, this will just not run. And then let's go ahead and do our skills. Let's go to our top researcher, which is Famous. And who else is the other one? Oh yeah, Omen's our other one. Since Omen is doing 2 jobs right now, and Famous is pretty specialized and focused, I'm gonna have him do the applied sciences. And Omen will still be able to help with the other stuff. So now that we have that, now we can bump up to renewable energy. And start looking towards the steam turbine, but also to glass and solar panels. Because I've been watching. I don't think this planet gets meteor showers. I haven't seen a single one since we broke the surface, so... At least not regular meteor showers. That could be wrong, but we'll see. Okay, I do want to mop up that liquid. And we're a third of the way full on our liquid reservoirs over here, so we need to be moving a bit faster towards towards our water recycling system, because this is starting to... It's starting to kind of burst at the seams, if you will. It's still just like a trickle that gets through every now and then, but it is beginning to add up. Ooh, okay, a construction booster on Eduardo. Some free coal. Got Frankie, we got Jean. Are we ready for a bionic dupe at this point? This duplicate distributes microchips when they're overjoyed, and he emits electrical shocks when stressed. Okay. Okay. I think the other construction booster enables him to demolish gravitas buildings right off, huh? Who has better spicy food? Indian or Mexican? It depends. Emptied your 2 meteor reservoirs and me, daddy. Talk sweetly to me in Discord, ever so sweetly. I think that depends. I think they both have good spicy food. KFC or Popeyes? KFC, just because I'm more familiar with KFC. I've never had Popeyes myself. If I were to lean, I do really like Indian food. Popeyes is better, huh? I don't know what to say. I mean, like, I've never had it, so KFC sucks, at least it doesn't in UK. We had a KFC up in Logan. That one was pretty good. Subway or Taco Bell? If I'm going to pick between the two, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm probably going to Subway, and I don't typically like Subway anyway. So that should tell you everything you need to know about Taco Bell for me. Mexican better spice, but Indian spicier. I mean, there's pros and cons of both. Yeah, like you said, it's a different thing. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get Eduardo with his construction booster. We can swap out boosters. Okay. Welcome to the land of the free on these guys. Okay, so one weird thing we need to do for him. We should set this up now too. Let's see. He should be on a different schedule, which he is. So the easiest way to do this is to have his downtime just kind of not coincide with everybody else's. So you can see right here, scroll down. Luckily it doesn't right now. That's good. So we're going to keep it like that. He goes for 3 days straight, no sleep, which is awesome. So we're just going to give him his own bunk, because he will go sit on a bunk to kind of meditate, recharge, and all that. And we can just put him... Why am I so blind? We can put him right here. And that'll be fine. Since his sleep time is different from other people's, he'll be able to just chillax. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, his bedtime does coincide. So we just need to shift it like this. Yep. So he'll just come over sometime where everybody else is working. He'll go do his meditation thing when no one else is around, then the light doesn't bother people. Can schedule their sleep. Don't I miss that? Yeah, so you can change their priorities as well based on like some of their skill levels and all that. You can change the consumables that they're allowed to eat. So right now we've got 61,000 kilocalories of muckroot that we are not allowing them to eat because we're saving that for space missions. So everything else is stuff that is perishable that we have them eat. And then, yeah, schedules are something else that you can change. You can have them on different schedules. So we have the default standard, the new schedule. I was very creative, as you can tell. That we just kind of shifted the schedules a little bit to offset them so that bathrooms were available all the time. And then now we've got a bionic schedule. And the bionic schedule is very, very forgiving. So we need him to have a bed, or a cot, however you want to call it. We also need to... Let's see, I think it's under plumbing, yeah. We need to extract the gunk that he's got. So we're going to do that down here, kind of in this industrial area. Being an industrial, you know, an industrial boy, as it were. We also are going to take his gunk, and that's going to actually output to a bottle filler, which we're going to put this... I'm going to put it up here. You're going to see why in a moment. And then we want to have an apothecary station. I think we can put it just right here. Inside of the hospital. I don't think it has any problems with that. So then we're just going to do a normal pipe, because that doesn't matter as much. We're going to have to kind of do a little bit of spaghetti here. Trust me, this is going to be fine. Don't panic. So that's going to go there. This is then going to come up here. You're then going to come up like that. Okay. Subway, KFC, Taco Bell, all in by Singaporeans, they all took over, the qualities dropped significantly, especially here. I believe that. Roti, though. I've never heard of roti. KFC or Wendy's? Wendy's, all day, every day. All day, every day. I love Wendy's. We got a Wendy's down here recently, and it's the best day ever. I thought Arby's was the best, and then Tia converted me to Wendy's, and now I can't go back. Okay. So that's all going. So we have a gunk extractor. We don't have our, we do not have the ability to get, lubricant in just yet. We're gonna work on that later. Oh, it's only plastic for Fly-Doh? Well, that's interesting. Never done that yet. Fried chicken every day. So stoked when Wendy's came in. Mm-hmm. Me too. Greatest day of my life. Wendy's so good, so far from me because UK's plagued by Greg's, McDonald's, and Coast. Man. Yeah, we've got McDonald's. We've had a McDonald's down here for quite some time. And it used to be okay. I think they're doing better nowadays, but I mean, T and I were both kind of noticing, for the past few years, it's been kind of, ugh. What's your favorite place you buy burgers from? I actually prefer to make my own burgers, but if I'm going to get a burger around here nowadays, if I'm really feeling it, I'm going to go over to a place called Shelley's that's in Gunnison. But if I just want something nice and quick, honestly, Wendy's burgers are just fine. I like their chicken sandwich, especially. But if I want a burger, I'd rather just grill burgers at home. Because then I can make the burger how I want. I mean, you get that, right, Tia? Yeah. That's what I thought. The sauce makes or breaks it. Sometimes these make themselves even better, too. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Mexican food. I mean, it depends, you know, like, sometimes there's places you can go that you can get really good Mexican food. But, I mean, if you want it bad enough, just make it. I think one of the draws of Mexican food is that a lot of the recipes are designed to be easy to make. At least it's the way that I see it, you know, but... Wendy's is gonna be hitting Jack in the Box and Weird because of convenience. Breakfast all day. Oh, true. Domino's. Yeah, I like Domino's. You don't like the texture of Shelley's burgers? What? I think they're awesome. I like their mushroom burger. Big burger. It's a really good one. Oh, what's the name of that place that we tried in Mount Pleasant? Oh, I can't remember now. What was it? Was it... Okay, Wheeler sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I liked that one. I liked that one a lot. Their fries were pretty good. I remember that, yeah. But then I had Wendy's fries and I haven't gone back. Whole party should accept that evil guy. Pfft, yeah, that guy. Make better mix food in most places. Mine is like fancy slow cooked beef, so you can find a good recipe. Oh, humble much? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's kind of like, we had the Kahlua pork at that, what was the restaurant up north? It was, Mobetta's, that's the one. And you were just like, oh, that's really good. I'll make it myself. And then you did, and I was like, I'm be honest with you. This is better than what they did. And I can't believe it. And then there was a Hawaiian place down here for a little bit. It wasn't very long. And my dad tried Tia's Kahlua pork, and he was like, why don't they just make this? He's like, this is great. I don't know what they're making. They should make this. I mean, probably. If they're, like, trying to make it in mass. You know, if they're doing, like, that stuff and they don't properly drain it, I can see the grease coming in. If you were to open your own restaurant, what would you call it? Tia's Kitchen. That's what I would call it. Mostly because then it's easy for me to remember, too. The Tavern. Ooh, yes. The Sandpete Tavern. Well, Nah, you know, I'd have to go to ChatGPT for that one. I'd have to consult.
Now that's a good question.
Little peckers. It makes... it makes... I can't mesh the two. A Mexican. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Pancakes or waffles? I'm a waffle guy. I mean, pancakes are great, but if I'm gonna pick, it's gonna be a waffle. For sure. What kind of American are you?
But you did miss out. My mom made this pancake.
What?
Yeah,
No, wait.
and-
Wait, so you missed out too, then? You missed out too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
The kids.
Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah, those are awesome. I can't remember the last time we had those. Oh, they're so good, though.
But I love
Swedish pancakes are the best. Your town did not partake because the only place in my town to eat is Little Caesars. What? Yeah, well, the Swedish pancakes, like they're kind of similar to crepes, aren't they? Like a little bit.
Yeah, but crepes are like.
Yeah, they're thin. Yeah, and the Swedish ones are like thick.
Like a little...
So it's like the texture of a crepe, but thick, and it's great. It's awesome, and especially like, what's the syrup she gets for it? It's like a fruity syrup. I can't remember what flavor it is, but there's like a fruity syrup that she likes to get, and it's really good. You remember what it is? Is it the blackberry one? I swear, I think it was like a brighter one. I don't think it was raspberry. There was one year, I swear it was like a bright red one. Strawberry, raspberry, something. Maybe it was strawberry that I'm thinking of. That it went really well with it, I thought. So.
Or was it the lingonberry?
It was the lingonberry.
Because we have an idea.
It was the lingonberry. Yep, you nailed it on the head. Now that you've actually said it, I was like, oh yeah, it's that one.
That's the sweet berry.
That's funny. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Yes. You know, true to form.
No, it's not sweet.
Trying to remember where these placements are. I'm gonna just take an educated guess on these. I'm gonna go like right here for the pressure plates. And then we just want to check our wire. And it's close. It's pretty close. There you go, that'll do it. Big, fluffy, thick ones. So good. Much too good for children. Yeah, Matilda ruined me, I'm pretty sure. Milkshake or smoothie? Ooh, now that's a tough one. I feel like it depends on the day. But if I were to choose one as like a common, probably a smoothie. I am a sucker for like fruity drinks. What are you laughing at? Oh. I thought you were laughing at me. Sorry, I got defensive. Yeah. I think I've had way more smoothies than I've had milkshakes in my life, though. I will admit that right now. I'm like almost dead positive. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. I knew it. I knew it. Which means that this one's probably... Well, that one might be the right place. We'll wait and see. He's right there, but it doesn't count as right there for some reason. And I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Now we gotta change it. Like that. And then we have to do our weight plate there instead, I guess. I probably should have just... Oh, I didn't mean to deconstruct. There we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Sprite or cola? I mean, depends on the cola. I mean, so yeah, so that's what I mean is it depends on the cola. Because, like, I don't like Coke, but I like Pepsi. So if you're saying cola in general, Pepsi's actually the only cola that I drink. And then when it's other sodas, I'm usually like, you know... That's a really good question, actually. I'm gonna go look it up right now. Does it count as cola? Ah, does not count as cola because it doesn't contain any cola nut. The loophole of the Texas Beverage Company to sign deals with the same bottling companies used by Coca-Cola and Pepsi. So, because they're not technically competing, I guess. So it kind of fulfills the same taste category, but it's not a direct competitor, so to speak. I'm pretty well, it was a Google question. Apparently a lot of other people also thought. it's a discount cola. Well, I can't say that because it's like it's not that much different in price, I don't think. Mr. Pibb or Dr. Pepper? Dude, I love Mr. Pibb. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's really good. But yeah, I actually grew up drinking quite a bit of Mr. Pibb. They actually had a soda machine at, so you remember Snow College? West Campus there. I don't know if you ever went to West Campus much, if you had any classes there. But when they were making it, my dad was in charge of going over and setting up all the computers and all that, right? So I would go over with him. We'd go up in, like, there was the very, very top floor kind of attic area that looked like a scene out of a horror movie. Just like, you know, desiccated desks and storage, like, left to rot up there. Dark, long cement hallways and all that. It was crazy. But I would go there and I would play on the computers to play, like, Cartoon Network Online, you know, like those games and stuff. And then my sisters and I would always like, Dad, can we go to the soda machine? Can we go get Mr. Pibb? Because that's what they had at the soda machine. They didn't have, like, the stuff that we would normally drink, but they had Mr. Pibb. So that was the go-to, was Mr. Pibb. Tim Hortons or McDonald's? I've never been to a Tim Hortons, actually. Have you been to Tim Hortons? Is it? I have no idea. Oh, did she? Okay. I don't think I've even heard of Tim Horton. Yeah. Red Bull or Monster? I default to Monster. I don't think Red Bull's bad. It's not my normal. Ah, look. I knew it. See, this is the weird one where you see Famous standing here, but the pressure plate is engaged here. You know, he's doing, like, some really wild displacement right there, but that's okay. Keep my bits out of this. But yeah, it's, yeah, Monster is what I would, like, lean to. And then McDonald's is because I'm more familiar with McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, it's Canadian. I don't go to Canada.
It's Canadian. I knew it.
Yeah, just because it's in Canada doesn't mean that I'm, like, obligated to know. Brima, get out of there. No. On the, like, geographically on the map. Oh, Brima got hit. Oh. Oops. That's fine. Hello, Akira. How's it going? Like the Monster Ultra Zero Lock. Supposed to probably DS9 fans. White. Oh, there you go. Canada's just North America. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. So, of course, you know Canada, you imperial scum over there in the UK. Found you off the Discord? Which Discord? There's so many Discords that I'm in. Or just Discord in general. Am I being circulated? Am I being stalked? Infinity stream is now my property. Untrue. Negative. What'd you say? My wife just threatened to stalk me online. I'm concerned. I'm right here. You can stalk me in person. Small streamer one. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. All right. Just checking. Does that mean that you're one as well, Akira? Looking to have some friends. See if thieves win. Talk to the boss, not me. Your set of glow spells. Come, Canada, USA, Mexico. I mean, yeah, you can contrive that. It's not in that order, but yeah, you can contrive that. That's fine. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, not my call. Not my call. I only work there. I don't even work there yet. I'm I've been hired, I just don't know my orientation day. North and South. It's, yeah, but who reads North and South? That's crazy. Pokemon, Digimon, so having been a fan of Digimon growing up, I still would pick Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still would pick Pokemon, I'm sorry. Well, that's because Morthno, so it's UCM. Yeah. I mean... You almost downloaded it. What stopped you? That's crazy. Ooh. Well, thank you for the follow, Akira. Very appreciated. Emerald of Digimon is still very good. Yeah. So, my thing was, I mean, I could say that the storyline of Digimon is, like, absolutely nutty. So is Pokemon, if you think about it. I mean, like, the whole world of Pokemon is kind of insane. It's kind of why I thought Pal World was a really funny idea, too. But, yeah, Digimon, it kind of reminded me of... Oh, there was this show that it was kind of like a Matrix-esque thing. No, it wasn't Ben 10. Like, I don't know if it was just one episode or if it was, a few episodes or what, but they would, like, hook into this virtual world. Was it Johnny Quest? Or is Johnny Quest something else? I can't remember now.
That sounds about right.
I'd have to look it up. I think it was Johnny Quest, though. Did Digimon send 10-year-olds out into World 2? Johnny Test? No, it wasn't Johnny Test. I know it wasn't Johnny Test. Johnny Test was, like, in the same vein as, like, Ben 10 and all that. No, it wasn't Sword Art Online. I can't remember the full story of Digimon, but it was kind of that, you know, it's a virtual digital, where obviously, you know, the digital monster Digimon thing. But it was almost like a Ready Player One-esque environment where where like life revolves around the digital world type of thing. I think it was almost a dystopia, if I recall. I think the marketing for it was that it was supposed to be like, what? Like edgier Pokemon almost? Except that I think they came out about the same time. So I don't think one was necessarily trying to copy the other one, but they definitely were trying to fulfill two different niches. And Pokemon had a much better marketing strategy, for sure. Like, you can't deny that. Want to picture Johnny Bravo? Oh, man. Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at me now. I really like Johnny Bravo growing up. I still see clips of Johnny Bravo every now and then. That pop back up into my memory. And they're always just so funny. They're so darn funny. I did like Sword Art Online. Well, I like the first season of Sword Art Online. It started to get kind of lame after that. I was hoping she was right. Yes. Oh, man. I was surprised. This happened a while ago now, but, I was a huge fan of Samurai Jack, and when they came out with that new season, like a couple years ago, I was stoked. And then I watched it, and let me tell you what, it did not disappoint. Because they didn't keep it in the same age category as it was back then. They made it, like, kind of age like the audience that would have viewed it back then would have aged. So it was meant more for adults. It had a much more adult storyline without being just stupid. Because it had a lot of tragedy in it that... The original Samurai Jack had tragedy, but the newer one, because they were expecting and targeting an older audience, they didn't have to, like, be so subtle about it. They could come right out and say, like, oh yeah, Jack's basically immortal and timeless, and he can't die, and it sucks. And this is why it sucks. So it was really good. Hey, life. How's it going? But man, let me tell you what, Johnny Bravo always cheered me up. I always looked forward to watching Johnny Bravo and Dragon Ball. Those were the shows. When we had television, a few years later, we ended up not having cable or even satellite. So we just had like our network connection, and then we would buy shows usually on VHS and then DVD when DVD became more popular. And that was how we consumed media. So yeah, all life. All life. Talking about all kinds of life. My past life, as it were, life. You can create a real addiction in this game. Got someone to pay me $1,000 for 3 products. I mean, isn't the whole name of the game addiction? Hey, What are you idiots doing here? I swear if they die to this, I'm gonna be so pissed. Right there. That's your lifeline. Get in there. Breathe. Freaking idiots. Freaking babysitting the Three Stooges, except one of the Stooges is missing. And these two are on a quest to find that third one's grave, I think. South Park, Family Guy, or American Dad? I'm gonna be straight with you. All three. I think they're all good in their own way and stuff. The one I haven't watched as much, not those three, is The Simpsons. But I've seen clips of The Simpsons, and I think it's hilarious. So that's one I've been meaning to actually go and watch one of these times, but I've also been catching up on One Piece. Trying to get, like, back to form on that one. I'm at episode 875 right now, so I'm not too far off, but I still have a lot of grinding to do on that. If 2 had to go, which would you choose? Oh, shoot. If 2 had to go. Well, I like American Dad, but I think American Dad would be the first one I would choose to go. And then between South Park and Family Guy, I love the characters in Family Guy. But I also really like the characters in South Park. So it would have to come down to the humor style, I think. And that's also a hard choice because they got some similarities, but I do think I'd probably choose South Park, honestly. And I don't know what that says about me. I'd probably go for South Park. Which I'm kind of surprised that I'm thinking about it like that, because I would normally have chosen Family Guy myself, too, but... Oh, okay. We got an ad break up here. We're gonna pause for just a moment. I forgot to announce that with the ping bit, but I'm gonna let this run here real quick. Let me just double check I'm reading life right over on YouTube. Pretty sure I got that right. It's true. Every day. Every single day the stone flies. Excuse me, lifestyle generations who grew up with those three became so offended by it. So, here's the thing. This is the way that I see it. Is you grow up with those things, but not everybody is watching those things, right? So I think the people that are genuinely getting offended by that are the people that don't watch that. Because you think about it, you'll talk to people on the internet, and lots of people on the internet, consume that kind of content in the media, and a lot of people do. And the people that get offended are usually kind of a minority of people, like, a small group of people that are just really, really, really loud. And I think that's the issue. I don't think it's necessarily a generational thing, although I do think some generations do tend to get offended over certain things more than others, for sure. Are you? No. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's just funny, because I feel like the offensive humor is the best humor. Especially because the way that I see it is, if you're able to poke fun at something, and so, like, for example, if you can poke fun at politics, and you poke fun at a politician, and then that politician takes it in stride, I feel like that politician is now more respectable, because they took the joke, they acknowledge it, and then they just are like, oh, yeah, it's kind of funny. And then they just move on. They don't, like, make it a huge issue or anything. Whereas then there's the people that a joke gets made about them, then they're like, they get mad and they want to get it shut down. It's like, Yeah, you just made the problem worse. Congratulations. I don't know what else to tell you about that. Line between offensive yet still funny is where I love to stray. Yeah, and that's fine. Would you want to pick an electrician or a plumber? Pick an electrician or a plumber for what? Like, what's the job? What, like, is it relationship? Is it, is it marriage? Am I picking an electrician or a plumber to get married to? Because I have an electrical engineer. Yeah, are they good at their job? The job itself? Electrician. I'll be honest, I hate plumbing. I absolutely hate plumbing. Too many people get offended with things that don't affect them personally. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just so funny. It's like the Karens. That's the big thing. Is you see like posts about Karens and all that. And there was one. I swear it was I forget the name of it, but it was a dude doing a stand-up comedy routine, and he picks out a guy in the audience who's in a wheelchair, and he's making fun of him being in the wheelchair, and the camera pans over to the guy in the wheelchair, and you can see the look on his face. He's having the time of his life. You know, he's crying from laughter. He can barely stay in the chair. He looks like he's gonna fall out of it himself. And then there's some lady in the audience, out of the blue, that then is like, you know, you can't make jokes like that. You know, that's offensive to him. And the entire audience is like booing her down and everything. And the guy in the wheelchair, like, I swear, at one point he says, if I could stand up and walk over to you, I'd come over and slap you myself. So the dude in the wheelchair was hilarious too on his own. But yeah, just someone else was getting offended on his behalf when he was like, yeah, I don't care. So it's, I don't know, it's crazy stuff. People get hot and bothered over some of the stupidest things, I swear. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Ta-da! There we go. So my plan is I'm gonna clean out this tank, and I'm gonna get some of the fresh, cold water in. We're gonna have this cycle through and cool the rest of our copper that we're doing there. Yeah, I don't know. I personally find self-deprecating humor is a great way to break the ice in talking to people. Because it's like, oh, you're making a whole lot of fun about yourself. So when you're making fun about me, it's like, oh, it's just good humor type of thing. You know, it's all done in, you know, like, because you're doing the same thing to you. It's not like I'm not insulting you for the sake of making you feel bad. I'm just saying it because there's some funny stuff there. Like, so for example, I was doing this, I was doing this last night, and this was totally in the context of gaming. But I was playing with Mobius and Famous. We were playing Space Marine 2. And every single time that we were talking, after every mission, there was just this running gag. I sat there, so what was your kill count? You know, like, every class I was playing, and that it didn't matter what it was, I was like, you know, what's your kill count? Every time I was, like, topping it up. And then there was a mission we did where I had to hold a holy relic, a golden chalice, right? And so I couldn't use my main weapons. And I was like, now, I'll have you know, if I still have the highest kill count by the end of this, while holding this chalice, we need to have a talk. And then we did. And I kept beating that joke down into the ground. And neither of them got offended by it because we all knew that didn't matter at all. It was just a funny, like, they show the numbers and all that, right? And, you know, it's all good. It's, you know, good to have a laugh about it. But it doesn't affect anything. You don't get more experience for having more kills. It's just it's like a soft brag. An extremely soft brag, I should say. It's like, oh yeah, wow, you're better at a video game than me, woo! Favorite Famous interaction was him pretending to be offended and I sent him to bed in our talk. Yes, I remember you talking about that, that was funny too. Didn't matter because we did it for the brethren. Exactly. As long as the mission was done, you guys didn't care. Taking piss out of stuff is a higher form of trust many people lack to understand. Yeah, I've said this, I was offended by your kill count. I know, it was pretty raw and disgusting, I'm not going to lie to you. I found myself also questioning reality with it. It was too low. Well, what about yours? I tell people all the time, if I'm not making fun of you, I probably don't like you. And I don't think people believe me all the time on that. Because it's true, though, you know, because... Excuse me? Eh? You saying something? Yeah, you better not. Keep your mouth shut. I like I said that so quiet, it took you a minute to register over there. Oh, jeez. By the way, if you're married, don't stream. She'll come and look at your VODs and stalk you in case you said anything. In confidence. Okay, let's see. So that gives them a few more jobs that hopefully they don't die doing. And wow, do I still need more research for that? I do. Crazy. Let's queue up another 25 of that. And a printing pod. Oh. Straight up a Bimini egg. I can't sustain that, so that wouldn't be fair to the poor little Bimini. So we're gonna take the free copper. Refined copper. Katana or longsword. Depends on the application, to be honest with you. Depends on the situation. Yeah, they're two different weapons. They're two different disciplines. And they actually fulfill different roles, too. Really. Like, realistically. So it depends on what I'm gonna go do. If I have the choice between the two. If I don't have a choice, either will suffice. You can make both work. But if I know what I'm gonna go into, there's gonna be times that I pick one over the other. Scar H, every day. Yeah, scars are awesome. Yeah, the Scar H is the mark... Is it the mark 17? Because the H is the heavy one, right? It's got the, 7.62 by 5.1? Is that the round? I think it's the round. Just saying, pick that up over either sword. That's fair. Oh, that's the mark 18. Oh, what is 17? I think the 18 is the 7.62. Or the 308, or what, you know, what have you. Typically, at least. Although, I guess, yeah. There's different chambers. Different chamber-ing. There we go. Now we've got... So the idea right now is I'm going to drain these tanks. Let them go through the... Ooh, this will be interesting, actually, because some of them were cool enough to come back. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Have some of them come back through the loop, and then when they get hot enough, they'll get ejected. Katana, because I don't think I could adequately wield a longsword. Wait, when you did your karate, did you ever use a katana?
We did a little bit of bow staff.
Oh, bow staff, okay. Katana, because I'm a weeb. That's fair. Waiting for BHD to add a 50 cal sniper to Tarkov. I mean, they added the 338 Lapua. You don't need much bigger than that. What are you trying to shoot? A dragon? Stop talking American, there's Europeans here. That's true. We can't be using such arcane and profane language as gun calibers. Bullet calibers, that's what I meant to say. Excuse my language. Man, where is the food here? And how come I still haven't sent any? I feel like something's wrong with that system. Yeah, there should be pickled meal going over. I don't know why. Oh! There was a checkbox. Oops. I bet you we're gonna see someone zip over there now. Yep. Look at him go. Travaldo, the hero. So sending over 1 kilo pickled meal. We'll probably keep doing that for a little bit. Oh, did we just send over all of it? Alright. Yeah, they should be happy with that, I think. Desert Tech. What is this? The LVRN rifle. Yeah, I'm at least 18. Leave me alone. Oh, there you go. Does it come with the ACOG? See, I've never really enjoyed Bullpup myself. What does it come in? 308 Winchester, 65 Creedmoor? CM's Creedmoor, right? Or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it was Creedmoor. Oh, here's the calibers. 300 Blackout, 223 Remington. I'm pretty sure CM's Creedmoor, right? 357 Magnum lever action Marlin. It was our anniversary rifle. There you go. Bullpup's the perfect home defense. Is it, though? Can you translate this to Nerf water gun talk, please? Okay, so... Ouch. A semi-silent ouch. I believe a fairly, you know, mid-ouch there. And then a really big ouch there. Short, long. Much rounds, a few rounds. Choose your time to pull carefully. And then, yeah, different, like, accessories, you know. And accessories are things that are fun to add on. Bowl pup means the pup sits underneath the bowl, as you can see right here. Not to the front over here, where your hand likes to go. We kick that out and put it in the back seat like the dog that it is, so that you can have your hand up in the shotgun position, basically. He just wants the Desert Tech because they make it ambi for the ejection port. Oh, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Personally, I like the Tavor. See, all you people and your bullpups, like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. I guess, so, I haven't shot one in real life as much, but in games that I've had them in, I don't like them. I've had AR-15s in real life that I've used and played like that. I've used AKs, you know, bolt action rifles. I've never used a bullpup in real life. Maybe I'd change my mind if I actually tried one in real life, but... But yeah, like, I don't know. It just feels like I'm so used to this out here for the, you know, in the putting it on the workbench position, or the platform, whatever you want to call it, and doing all that manipulation. Being it right here, that just feels weird to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's very comfortable. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm laying a balance beam with my legs on either side. Ow! What's so bad about the Tavor? I've seen it in a couple things, but again, haven't used one myself, so I wouldn't know. 1903 Springfield. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I got way... You guys segued me so hard right there. I'm trying to be focused on the mission here, and you guys are taking me away from the mission. Alright, so let's see. So what were we doing again? I gotta slow it down. Goopio. Still clearing out. Getting access to some of this coal and that down there. Main planet. Okay, this all got cleaned up. Wow, that was actually really quick. So I want to add eco power bank to this. I actually should add a tracker for all of the power banks. Okay, so that's where a lot of our coal went, was charging these power banks. So I'm going to set this to an 8. And then this just runs on its own, and we're going to contain a lot of the gases and stuff here is the plan. So now we can just get that going. It's not going to be a whole lot, but is it enough when it goes in? Contents none. Oh, is it because it's not turned on? It probably needs to be turned on, huh? So let's bump up that for the power discharge there. I wasn't expecting to get into a gun discussion tonight. That's crazy. It's wild. Who knew? Who knew? Let's see. What do I actually want Edwire to do? Now that I think about it. Because he is a bio... Oh, don't go down there. No. Someone save him from himself. We need to mop that up. What's he doing? We need to take him off of that. Now, if he goes into the water, he's going to be extremely upset. Yeah, get up there. Somebody else go do that. Check this for since you picked the lever action bot. Are we just gonna take over now, I guess? Let me see here. Where did Discord go? Oh, it's right there. Ah, LEO pricing even. You know, I have a BB gun that looks like this. It looks like almost exactly like that. Oh, it's fun. Sheriff's office. Yeah, there you go. Nice little engravings and stuff there. What did you say it was chambered in? Did you say what it was in chambered in? I can't remember. 357 Magnum, that's what it was. This one makes bigger holes, but it's polished brass with custom engravings. Oh, there you go. That's fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, now I want to put this to a priority 1. Someone ranger go to has a modernized lever action rifle. Looks really nice. See, I'm all for like modernizing old stuff and all that. But I have to admit, if you're gonna go for like some of the older stuff, you gotta like, no, there's something about keeping it classic that I feel like is really nice. Like, you can get some of the more modern looking 1911 stuff, and I've got like an airsoft gun that's a green gas that I like to use. It's the John Wick one, so it looks really cool. But honestly, a personal 1911, I'd rather have it be a little bit more traditional looking, for me at least. It's the wood furniture, right? Range I go to is called the backyard. Not your backyard. I know that for sure. But I mean, you've got a range like that's basically right next door to you, essentially. You just have like a short little skip. And it is outdoor. Yeah, I have to go a little bit farther if I want to go shooting. In fact, I actually really like that outdoor range that's over by, the jail there. I actually really like that place. In-laws live on the south end of town. May have seen rifles sighted in from the kitchen table. Oh, that's fair. It's actually a nice little range. Yeah, there's a couple of them around here that are fun to go to. And then like little spots that people commonly go to just to shoot that are not too bad. You haven't shot at the kids, you're not country. Yeah, no, well. Location, location, location. Always and forever. Let's see what we got. We got 37 minutes. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna go to the next ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, have a little bit of a break, go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we're gonna reevaluate and see if we want to move on to a new game. 9.6 Q. What? Do you have? No, you got nothing. Why do you have nothing? Huh. I could have swore we had enough for this. Okay, let's see if we can't mop up a little more oil then, I guess. From our happy little resident slicksters. We love the slicksters. Gonna up the priority on these. Because the whole reason we're even here is to acquire oil. That was even got a little bit of natural gas there. I'm surprised at how many oil reservoirs are here. I think they're all the regular ones, so they're not like the leaky oil fishers that just passively pump out some of their oil. Those ones are pretty nice. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna look at our crude oil. It's gonna be a tad bit hot. Okay, so now they've mopped it. Now they'll go pick it up and send it on over. That's what we want. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Then over here we've got 1,000 plastic. That's getting closer. And we've almost got the research needed in order to start making steam turbines. That'll help a bit. Oh, I completely forgot. We also want to send over all the diamond. Yes. Yeah, we want to send all that, baby. We love diamonds. So we're gonna want diamonds to deal with the magma down here. That's where this is where a lot of power is gonna come from. So the best way to do this, let's see. I don't think I have glass. I should have glass researched actually. Because you do. Where are they? Maybe I don't. I didn't think I could even research this without having glass. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Interesting. Okay. You're gonna do like these window tiles, but instead of the raw glass, you need to make it out of diamond. Because the diamond will allow the it'll allow the heat to transfer, but the diamond isn't gonna melt. Because glass is quite meltable, I dare say. And take the free metal. We have a finite amount of metal. We're gonna keep doing that. Okay, coal is still staying relatively stable. We haven't been, like, overdoing the energy now that we caught up on all of our eco power banks, having 26 on hand. Because I'm pretty sure the batteries here don't just, like, drain their power over time. I think they just hold on to their charge. Which is good, meaning that we can store just a bunch of batteries and never worry about that. No loss. So I'm also thinking, our first rocket port, I'm kind of wanting it right here. Just right on the edge, so that we only have to worry about heat out this way, right? But to do that, we need to have a good cooling system, and then we also need to have some steel. Crude oil has 4,000 grams there. It's a bedtime night. Alright. Good night, Discord. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm going to take off the pickled meal there now, and we're gonna keep it home side here now. Because I think over here they've got 40,000. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. Then let's see, is there any more loose oil? Yep. They're still packing it out. But I also set the diamond bits too, so. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. 1,050 plastic. And plenty more glossy Drecos, which is really good. I see stunted scales. I'm not sure how you're starving. Oh, right. The body temperature. Because Drecos are just naturally hot. So that's one of the places that we need to actually cool, is we need to cool all of our Mealwood lice down. Yes, okay. So... what temperature is this water at coming out? 31? What temperature does this want to be at again? Oh, it needs to be below 30. Okay, I got an idea, though. I got an idea. Let's see if we can make it work. So they need to go, like, right here. So I need some radiant pipe. Right there. And then connect some insulated pipe to it. Yep, and then... so I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to snip to make sure it flows that way. I'm actually going to also snip here. And then I'm going to run just some regular pipe, because it's a little tiny bit faster. And I want to do this before, I want to do this before that dies off. And by that, I mean the glossy Drecos, specifically. We want to make sure that we keep that maintained. And then I also want to cycle some more copper through. So we're going to do 20. And then we're going to try to grab some of this cooler water, and we're going to just have it kind of go through. And a lot of it is negative. So that should balance out pretty well. Oh, I caught them right at the quitting time. That sucks. Oh, they should get to it next time. How much time do they got? He's looking for food. That Glossy Dreco's got a cycle left. So maybe we kind of up the priority of that. As long as some Drecos survive, it'll be okay. But I'd be a little bit annoyed if the Glossy Drecos kick the can right now. That would be less than ideal. We don't want that. Oh, we got a bunch more lime possibilities now too, right? Eggshells to lime, some fossil to lime. Yeah. I think that's the only use for fossil, right? Is just to turn it to lime. Yes. Lime, and then, so the fossils go 5 kilograms lime, 95 of sedimentary rock. Okay. So we actually will get, we'll get 2 purposes out of that. Because we do need that rock for the hatches, too. Come on, baby. 0.8 cycles. But then these have to grow a little bit, too, so... Come on. What's the holdup? Okay, that's it, just equalizing right there. There we go. So the first few will be at kind of the normal temperature. And then we should start to see this go down in temperature here. Pretty quickly. Yep. Yep. No power. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. Okay, we need another one of the... I could probably just do like a... just like a compact discharger, come to think of it. Probably don't even need the smart battery then, right? I could probably just delete that whole block there. And set up that compact discharger. What? Why is he defragmenting there? Did I not have enough beds for everybody? We got 9 here. It's 8. Oh, oops. How about I change that, huh? Let me just add a little more to that. So I guess Famous has been going like dozens of cycles without a bed. Oops. Yeah, that's awkward. That's okay. Okay, let's see. So we've got most research done. We still have to work on the glass blowing. Set like 25 there. Okay, let's see. Now power. Do a compact. This, holy cow, it's so tiny. It does 60 watts of, okay, so that's not nearly enough. So we have to do the large discharger. That makes sense, okay. Keep it with copper, because copper's abundant. I really like using these dischargers. They actually feel really nice to use. I feel like they give you a lot more flexibility with things. Okay, we've got 1200 plastic now. Great. So, steam turbine. We can build a few now, because they take 200. Okay. Excellent. Let's begin. So let's see. How do we want to do this? So I think, off the top of my head, what I'd want to do is, again, I want to cool all this, but this stuff also needs to be cooled, right? So we might just do one big cooling loop. So if we can kind of map out where the cooling loop is, for the most part, we can then determine where we want to have the entry point, basically, for the cooling loop, right? And we could do it double a little bit, so we could have this be part of the loop right here. Because this is already in place, coming down like that. Or we could make it an entirely closed loop, which might be a better option. I don't know yet. We'll see. Well, let's start with utilities. So we have a thermo aqua tuner. Oh, I need steel. We do want that to be made out of steel. That would be preferable. Let's see, iron to steel. Okay, we got plenty of this, so I'm gonna switch off of refined copper, and we're gonna go straight to steel. And the way I like to do this is based off the lime. So I know I can do 19 because of the lime, which means I do 19 of this. So 19 times 20 should be okay. This is going to be 20... 38, 380. Yeah, so that should be fine. And then the iron should also be fine. Yep, so we're going to switch to largely... very, very largely... producing our steel now. And then we should be getting a little bit more lime as well after that. I'll probably do a little bit more refined carbon, and then let's get some more ceramic, because the ceramic will also come in handy. Okay, and then ignoring the water bank right here a little bit, we're gonna pull some of the very cold water out, because a lot of this stuff is already... Well, some of that's at 14.5, so we could probably pump out both. I think I'll do exactly that, so we'll just go like that. That'll just help us clear the tanks and get the tanks ready for more storage. And you can see right here, this will start to cool this small area. Then it'll come down and it's going to cool our larger body of liquid before it actually gets into the refinery. And it's going to kind of have a swap between the 30 and the 10 below for a bit. Yeah, that's already putting the meal wood down much, much better temperature range now. And yeah, it's also mixing polluted water in here, but that's kind of a... you know, kind of whatever right now. Don't really care. Probably should care, but I'm not going to care right now. Okay. Let's see. Utilities. Utilities right here. Got only 400 steel, so that's going to take a little bit of time. So I do want that, but... what we can do is we can just kind of put where it's going to be, and then we can just wait to put this here. So I think we'll, for the sake of ease, because I want it to probably cool this water and then bring it into the system, we'll probably put it just over here somewhere. So it doesn't have to be super close. We'll go like here, I'll say. And then, power-wise, we do a steam turbine. I think we can just go right on top of it. Keep it nice and close. Then we'll have some insulated tile. And giving this all the space that we can. Although we do need to do... okay, well, now we know that, so we can just do this. Because part of what we need to do is bring this tile up. And for the sake of ease, I'm going to leave the bottom open while we kind of dig this out. Like so. And I'll set this to a priority of 6. Just so that it gets done a little bit faster. Let's see. Okay. Dirt, directlet, egg. We'll take the egg. Yeah, so unfortunately, 2 of our glossy Drecos did end up starving. Because of our little blunder there, but that's okay. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to be putting a bottle emptier right here. So that we can input the water that we're going to use, and then we'll also... I'm just going to go ahead and map out the power right now. So let's see, conductive wire, right? Yes, we need conductive wire for this. And let's do a leech. I haven't done the green one yet. And this will just come straight down. Yeah, just straight down to connect right there, then we'll move it where it's going to go. Oh, and then I gotta remember how to do this. So we have the input, and that's gonna be determined by a thermosensor here with a shut off. Ew, we need to give it a little tiny bit more space. Little tiny bit more space. So we actually need to bring this over by 1. So we'll do this with the plumbing, bottle emptier, and then we can go ahead and just place that right there, because this can also just be like that. And then we'll have our vent for the actual steam right there. Yes. Okay, and then... no. I want to cancel that. And... where'd it go? Thermosensor, yes. Okay, trying to think here. Because you have to go off of the input and the output, right? So I think I should go. Let's see. Maybe I should put the actual shutoff first. So the idea here is that you need to kind of regulate where it goes, right? I think we can go here. And then I think we do, is it a liquid bridge? Like this, if I recall. And then you keep it all contained here. And it comes down like that. Okay, so then you have your pipe here, and then you have the thermosensor here with your little bit of wire, and we'll do a bright slug, banana slug, whatever you want to call it. It goes right there, right? And then we need to make sure the thermo aqua tuner, we cancel that because we need to wait for steel. But this at least lets us get through the process of cleaning this out and getting it ready. And then doing all that just to let all the stuff drop so we have less cleanup to do on that. Okay. And we'll do a priority of 7 on that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did that right. We'll double check in a bit, but there is more steel coming out, so let's see if there's enough. Not quite, it's getting there though. Three more bits of it will do. Okay, and then our meal wood. About 25, okay. That's pretty decent temperature. I like that a lot. Okay, I am curious. I want to see how this works. So I'm going to make one Fly-Doh out of plastic, because it's fairly cheap at 200, and I just want to see how that goes. So Bream is now manufacturing one Fly-Doh, and I'm assuming that they fly around and can just deposit stuff. I think. I don't know. It seemed like a cool idea, so there he is. Power banks. Okay, so they're given power banks. They don't have a recharge station, necessarily. So then you just load them up with a power bank. Oh, look at him, he's so cute! So he's now moving to store materials. Okay. That's cute. I like him. I like him so far. We'll see how well he does. How long does that battery last him, though? He's got one power bank. Change per second is 50 watts per second. Okay. That's not bad. Does it change if he's carrying stuff? Nope. So then he's going up to that storage bin. Okay. It's fair enough. Oh, he puts it straight in. How cute. Oh my gosh. I want a bunch of him, but I don't have the plastic to spare. What's our steel looking like now? We've got 1400. Perfect. So now we can go to utilities, thermal aqua tuner, steel. Oh my word. And then a bug. Go to steel. Just like that. Excellent. Okay, and then just making sure that our pipe intake is appropriately set up there. Yep, and then it's just filling it up with the appropriate mix of liquids, basically. And that'll be it. And coal's still on a low, slow burn right now. That's okay. Where's it going now? Picks up solid objects for delivery to selected destinations, okay. Pick up algae. Oh, so he'll go and actually, fill up some of this other stuff, and he'll just kind of run as is. Oh, he even picked up a power bank. Oh. Ooh. Look at that clever little guy. He can even deliver power banks. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Oh, who's stressed? Eduardo? Oh my gosh. Is he gonna die here? Or is he just extremely agitated? He's just super agitated. Oh, he's got grinding gears. Oh, wait, I thought we were making gear balm. Is that not the case? 61 kilograms. Oh, we don't have a medicine comp. You need that for gear balm? Okay. Let's see, who do we have that could do a bit of the medicine compounding? It's just a level 1 skill. So Mosquito's got the construction and is super happy. We're gonna have them... Well, I guess Life's not doing anything right now. Medicine compounding, then a little bit more construction, plus demolition. Yeah. Bump up that stuff, because they're super happy. Let's give Life... Let's see. Give him the demolition hat, yeah. Okay, but yeah, this needs to get done because Eduardo's been dealing with grinding gears for a bit, so we need that completed. Pretty please. 80 kilograms. There's only 61 kilos right there. So does he have no gear oil? Ooh, did they change it? Did they make it so that it's not a lossless system anymore? That's interesting. Let's see. Clothing refashionator. Okay, I need lubrication station. Okay. That's another reason that we need oil then. So, let's do this then. And we'll try to get some oil dedicated over next time. Like so. Yeah, because I didn't realize that bit. In fact, we can probably come in here and we can snip that for now. Because this is all good right here. Oh, this needs a gas output. Duh. Whoops. There we go. Savage, hello. How's it going? You come to me now in the darkest of times. Here, where I suffer. Because I didn't properly give Eduardo the lubricant that he deserved. And now I know that I'm a terrible person. Bring up to what this game is. Okay. Basically, at the very, very basic level, it's a colony survival simulator. That you are an AI with a bunch of duplicants. We've always known you're a terrible person. It's true. So, you're an AI, and you're controlling these duplicants, which are essentially clones, that have been put onto a planetoid that was kind of altered and designed to support life, but something's gone wrong. So you've been dropped here. The conditions are not ideal, and so your whole goal is to try to like help them survive. This comes out with some prints every now and then that you can choose, and you're supposed to kind of try to find out what's going on, survive as long as you can, and then you want to move out into the stars here. So this is our star map. We've only discovered these 2 planets right now. And you want to basically try to expand out to the stars with a rocket program, get everybody around, and then the end game is that you open up a temporal tear and then send a duplicate through to figure out, like, what's going on. Because there's a temporal tear that's stationary, but then you want to send something to open it and then send a pilot through, basically. The IQ of a newborn infant ward, yeah. So they're all pretty dumb. They start off extremely dumb. And they get some skills, they get better at everything that they do. You can also set up automation, so they have beautiful tools such as NOT gates, OR gates, AND gates, buffer gates, filter gates. You got element sensors, you've got temperature sensors, weight plates, which are really fun to use. Timer sensors, cycle sensors, which is this is what your version of a day is the cycle up there. Atmospheric sensors, hydro sensors as well. Whole lot of fun stuff. So, you end up managing, obviously, as the name implies, oxygen isn't included, so you have to have oxygen. And then there's also your power, so there's your power grid. Your temperature overlay, so you have to keep things at the right temperature. This is your materials. Right now I have it set to gases, and there's multiple different gases you can see here. And different gases have different uses. Some of them are just kind of useless, you don't want them. Others are very useful and you want them. There's the light overlay, not as important right now, but solar, it's very important for that later. There's our liquid overlay, and Goopiel is now experiencing a food shortage. Which it shouldn't be, because they have food. So what's the deal? Who's hungry? Oh, they just woke up and they're being silly. They're not actually starving, so that's fun. Okay. As I was saying, so then you've got your liquid overlay. So right now this is our plumbing system that we have. This is a very interesting thing that you can do. So for example, this is our new and improved plumbing system that includes showers, because I'm a fan of showers. They're not super necessary, but what this whole system does is it takes in fresh water. You get the dirty water from them showering that comes out, and this is a lossless system because it's just, water that you have to clean. So we clean the water in this water sieve, and we put it back into the system to be used for cleaning again. The same thing with washing hands. It's a lossless system, so you just wash your hands, you then clean it of any contaminants, and bring the water back in for this. And then there's the joy of the bathrooms, where it's actually water positive, because the duplicates come and relieve themselves, the water flushes it away, and there's actually a gain here. So there's an ever so slight bit of water gain from the recycling that we're storing over here. The issue with that is that it's got germs. Yes, germs. So the germs, ironically, are fine when you're washing your hands just to wash it away. It doesn't really matter, but it does matter when you're putting those germs into things that duplicates are going to eat, or if you have them carrying that stuff, right? So, so that can be a problem. So let's see, so what else we got? So there's the materials, and then you've got your decor, so you have to keep things looking really nice. Germs, like I said, you can see there's a couple places that have some germs, but we keep most of it pretty clean. There's something called slime lung down here that's kind of annoying, but it's not a life or death thing. So it's not that big of a deal. You got farming over here as well, so you have to grow food or, like ranch your food, basically. Different rooms give different bonuses if you make them the right way. So we got a washroom with the morale bonus, great hall, stables that allow us to actually groom animals and keep them around, barracks, hospital right there. We've got a laboratory as well with a little bit of automation for turning on lights when dupes are in the area. And then let's see, we've got, I did not mean to press that. I took a screenshot for no reason. Exosuit overlay, I don't use this very often, but it's there. Automation overlay, so you can see everything has a little bit of automation that can be done, and there's a little bit of excess there that's not needed. And this is one instance where we're using a NOT gate where we have a signal coming from this material study terminal, which this stores rad bolts. So this is kind of like Factorio. You use uranium for a bunch of stuff. In this game, you're going to use uranium for your material study research, among a few other things as well. But here we're manually having Famous pump out some rad bolts in order to throw into this. And we don't want to waste any, so when this is full, we send a signal. That's the inverted signal of this that will turn this off when this is full. So pretty simple concept that you can make as complex as you like, basically. And you can see here that this area is really hot, so if they're holding or touching the wrong materials, they can get a little bit scalded, so we do have a little medical area over here for that. Because we just can't provide the exosuits here, so... There's this cool biome here that we've broken open. We're having it share and exchange temperature to try to kind of balance this area out. Now, how are you doing, Murkai, by the way? I haven't seen you since the last time. Since the last time I saw you. Okay, I think that's most of it. There's a couple little nuances here and there with it, but that's essentially what's going on. You start to get a little bit more complex. A lot of people prefer to find sustainable solutions to everything. So from one example, one problem that we have right now is temperature. That's the big one. So all these machines that we've got going down here have been outputting temperature. The power transformers are, you know, heating up. The oxygen diffusers heat up. The rock crusher, metal refinery, you name it, it's all heating up over here, right? And this kind of causes a problem over here. With these, you can see that their body temperature is at 32 Celsius. They want to be between 10 and 30 Celsius. So, I'll show you complex. I bet you will. I bet you will. Okay. That is the ad break now. And I did say that we were going to reevaluate if we want to continue with oxygen not included or go to something else. Did I just see Flydo trigger that weight plate? That's crazy. Probably the intense air pressure from his helicopter blades, I'd imagine. Which means he could blow a dupe right off the edge and probably commit a murder, basically. Let's see. Oh, I ran out of iron, of all things. Okay, so we're going to go through and we're going to do a little bit more to this stuff, since we're pumping through some water anyway. Oh, Pistachio got smacked at one point. What was that? Nursing. I mean, I didn't mean for him to get smacked, he just did. It just happened, you know? Okay, we'll do the little ant farm display. Let me run to the bathroom and come back here. Okay. Ooh. Just like this. Oops. She was, and it wasn't like it was hard. It's just that my toe did connect in her face region. I'm surprised she didn't wake up. Yeah, clearly. Oh, jeez. These guys all suck. We'll go with the coal. The free coal. Okay. So, the question now is, do we continue with oxygen not included for another hour, or do we swap games now? That is the real question here. Checking that. What? Is he completely out of power banks? I don't understand how he wasn't able to get more power banks. There's like 23 of them. He's supposed to get the power banks on his own. Oh well. The good news is that all you have to do for bionic dupes is you just go and give them power and they're like back up and running. Switch only because I'm invested in seeing how you automate Schedule 1 if that's what you're going to play. I could play that. If people want to see that. Like, I'm totally down to play it. Because I'd be starting off fresh. We did the tutorial a little bit. And then I didn't even make it out of the tutorial. I had the cinematic going, but... So, I'd be fine with doing that. Exploring that a little bit and seeing the potentials in that. You think play sketch 1? Okay, we can do that. Let me just touch up a couple things here really quick and leave it in a better state for next time. He lives! Does he still have grinding gears? Oh my goodness, hang on, we need to, let's fix that. I think we've got a little bit of extra... Nope. No, we don't. We used it all up. There might be some more oil over here that we can grab. I think we'll do that. And then he should be able to use gear balm after that, I believe. Set these to a 9 there. Probably mop up just the water in general there, too. I don't really want to get rid of slickers. They're a really, really good source of oil. Okay, but just a little bit should be good over there. Might need to send another bit of food over, honestly. It's a dumb fun kind of game. That's true. But one of the things that kind of attracted it to me was that I was told that automation is possible in it. And I am nothing if not a sucker for automation. I think we can go ahead and put these in now. I'll probably save it looking at this, too. Automation is very basic, but yet. Okay. But it is there. Alright. We can see how basic it is. Because, I mean, if you think about it, Factorio automation is also basic. But there's a lot that you can do with it. There's a disgusting amount one can do with it. Okay, I think I need to put... Is there no pickled meal? Oh, there's pickled meal. How come I can't see it here? It's not labeled under edible. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's do that. You're right. Yeah, you see what I mean. So I'd be curious to explore it and see what kind of ideas are in it. I haven't looked up anything about Schedule 1. I've just seen bits and pieces of it. Mobius showed me his save that he's been working on, which was really cool. Had me playing it a little bit, showed me some of the basic game mechanics. Then we did the tutorial, And the tutorial kind of reinforced and showed more of the game mechanics for me as well. So yeah, I've got like a pretty good initial understanding. Now it's just going to be like time playing it and seeing how things progress, and then I'm curious to see if the strategy that I develop is different from other people's strategy or not. So I'm just trying to get trying to like jump start a little bit of food over there. Well, you know what I should do, actually? I should actually set up the radium pipe. What did I just throw down? Gold? No, I don't want to use gold. No, that's bad. I need gold for other things. Copper, because copper's not valuable. It's not that crazy of a resource. Come on now. Copper's cheap, obviously. It's definitely not a extremely in-demand resource. Yeah, so I want to run it all the way along this stuff. Which means that we want to hook... We're just going to kind of redirect, going like this. And then we'll just make this radiant as well, and then we'll just snip those. Yes. And then insulated. We've been trying to get down here and clean this out too, so I think we'll do like this. No. No, what we should do, I got it too. Do a radiant pipe like that, and then we have the same radiant pipe go down right there. That's the ticket, I think. So then we're not doing this bit. So we'll have to clean out all that piping. That's going to go down there. We can leave that at its normal amount, and then that'll pump all that through. That'll take a little bit of time, though. Oh, there's some water that leaked through there. That's not good. That'll be a problem for later, I think. You have a unique mind. Thanks. I think. All right. His enslaved population?
Yes, he's all looking at Alex's.
In what? Oh. Well, but I mean, that's part of just like Minecraft's mechanics, though. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Alex is found. Overload. You can make it so, like, a bunch of cows spawn in a single block.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a limit. How many? Can I have what?
Yeah. Oh no, the schedule begins. Yep. I mean, I was asking if people wanted to switch, and the only vocal people said, do schedule 1. I was like, okay. Alright. I have to do this all the stuff manually now, because I don't have it set in my normal stuff. It's disgusting. I don't want to do manual stuff. So what game do you think you're playing tomorrow? Tomorrow? I don't get to play tomorrow. Well, I guess it depends on Tia. But I wasn't planning to play anything tomorrow. It's Wednesday that it's going to be. It just sounds better to say the night before than the night before the night before. That's why you know the stream title. Ooh. Wednesday, I mean. KCD 2. Duh. Let the man cook. Yeah, let me cook. Jeez. Okay, see, is that audio too loud? I know when I was on first, yeah, I've already turned down the music quite a bit. Did I go just a little more? That was a 40. It looks okay to me. I got 100,000 points to know what you're playing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, right? I mean, I don't care if you want to use the points to do that. I'm totally fine with that. But my original plan was KCD2, so to get that started and whatnot. But you want to hijack a bit? That's fine. When you get off, I'll just go do my original plan. Like it hanging over you. That's what it's there for. So, okay, I'm gonna say I think the music's good. The levels look good. So let me know if it's ever too loud. We're gonna hit continue. There we go. Kibacore on brand. Net worth $0. Taco ticklers. Oh my goodness. What a name. All right. So yes, we're starting fresh. Brand new game. Minus the tutorial right now, but you know. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Okay. We had fish and like rice pilaf for dinner, and I overate. So every now and then I'm like, don't do it. Don't let it digest. Fresh town, no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. It's time to cook. Keep bumping my hard drive over there on accident. I apologize for that. Look how perfectly that's put right down there. Oh my gosh. I planned that, I swear. Schedule 1. Implying that there will be a Schedule 2. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, baby. Also, I noticed this the other time. You ready for this? You want to see the difference between male and female? Boom, right there. That's it. That's it. Very slight differences. So obviously I'm going female. Just kidding. We'll go male. Let's see. We want to go... we're not like that. So maybe go like... oh yeah, about right there. Pale. Obviously. Alright, let's see. Hair. I'm not wearing a hat, so... let's see. Long curly. No. Peaked. Bowl cut. Wait a second. Peaked. Oh, that's right. That's what I... We're gonna do the Rick and Morty spiel. Gonna do like kind of like lighter brown right there. On brand. Smug. Agitated. Pout. Let's see. Do a goatee, you know. Get a little bit of my bit in there. Facial detail density doesn't matter because we're just going like just plain right there. Eyes. Pupil dilation. Let's see, we're gonna go... I did this to Mobius when we played, so we're gonna relax a little bit there. The mosquito bites. The mosquito does bite, indeed. Let's see here. Hey, Nutcracker, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go a little crazy. A little crazy. We'll do like a... let's see, we'll do like a little... yeah, do like a little... Sorry, I heard you laugh. Did I do it right? Do I sound like Peter Griffin? Am I your Peter Griffin, Lois? Don't answer that. I'm gonna go like a little bit of a smug look with it right there. What company was my first day playing? I'm just trying to learn the game right now, so we'll see. We'll see what goes down. Boom. Let's do that. Eyebrows, yes. This is it right now. Eyebrow scale. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Do a little bit of thickness. Do a little bit of height. Let's do a little angle. Hey, a little bit of that. Hey. Oh yeah, I wish we could do that in game. Anyway, that's good enough. Okay, ooh, I can change my shirt colors. Let's see, jorts. Ugh, no. Cargo pants every day. Blue, no. Yellow, kind of a khaki look. We'll do like a green, a little brown, green, blue. We'll do like yellow. Do the khaki. T-shirt, black. Yeah, there we go. Shoes, sneakers, sandals, sneakers. Yes, sneakers. Color, red. Ooh, no. Oh, Lord, no. Darker red. No. Gray. Darker gray. Nearly black. Black. White. No. Brown. Ugh. Tan. Ugh. Oh, actually, let's do that. And then we do like a... Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. I like that one. How did Ani go? It went great. I'm sad that you weren't here for it. The VOD's there, though. Looking dapper, yeah. I think in hindsight, I probably should have waited to do it until, like, it was more of a time that you tend to be on. However, the VOD is there, if you need it. Welcome to Highland Point. Okay. Messages. Unknown. Go find a payphone. Alright. Do I have a map? I do. Okay. Payphone. Town square. That's a good place to start, right? Out my Winnebago. I got $100 in my bank. We'll see. Just got home from my day job. Well, I'm glad that you're back. Yeah, next time that you do like a game choice, I will definitely try to do it at a better time for you. Where do I find a payphone? You know, when's the last time I saw a payphone? Here we go. Uncle Nelson. What? Uncle Nelson? God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunities for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Right, hold on. Oh, he's probably gonna, like, give me the objective bits. Yeah, okay. Near the fountain. Fountain. Near the canal, and then stashed behind the supermarket. Okay. So does the map give me any of that info? No. Okay. Is it gonna show me kind of where a fountain is? I don't think so. Okay, so that's where I'm at right now. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, there is kind of like little dark spots. Okay. See, it pays to look. It pays to observe. Oh, there's stars up above. Never mind. There's stars up above. No way. Uncle Nelson. Cold hard cash. Okay. Shift click? Shift click does it. Okay. Oh, wait. I got this. Watch this. You ready for this? Oh, press start. One can give me $2. Easy. This game's so easy. I guess that's more money right there. Alright. We're looking fresh. Looking great. Okay, that dead drop made a little bit more sense. Oh my gosh. What? Someone just crashed. And it exploded. An exploding crash. That wasn't my That wasn't my Winnebago, was it? Oh no! I slightly remember Mobius telling me to grab the stuff before I leave the Winnebago. And guess what I did not do? Guess what I forgot? Let's see, we got a note. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory, don't interfere. Well, that's just rude. Told you to grab your stuff. Listen. I just got on, okay? I had no idea. Leave me alone. That's fine. This is the true experience anyway. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I chose to do. Uncle Nelson. Well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town. The Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Man, Uncle Nelson, you're so awesome. Evening, officer. Let's see here. Map. Motel, okay. Evening? Evening? Morning? Morning? Evening? What is this? Is that sun setting in the south? Southwest. No, okay, west. Okay. It's a day. Afternoon is what I should have said. That's okay. Motel, motel, taco ticklers. So much trash around, oh my word. How do people live like this? Alright, let's see. Cuke. Kook. Crazy. Let's see. Hotel manager. In the motel office. Yeah. Holy moly. Hello, Donna. I'd like to rent a room. It'll be $75 for the week, okay? Deal. Room 1, close to the office. Thank you, Donna. Donna, I'd like to take that kiss back. What is this? What is the state of repair you have? Outrageous. Oh, wait. Is that an Atari? Wait a minute. This is the best room ever. I'm pretty sure that's an Atari. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a different console. It looks like an Atari to me. Hardware store, hardware store. Behind me. Ah. Dan's hardware store. Let's go. Yeah, Kuke. Cash and online balance. Customers pay with cash. Most legal shops only accept card. Okay, so I got 100 card. Alright, I'd like to purchase something. So we need a... okay. Stand by. Where's an ATM? I need a deposit, apparently. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna deposit. Is there a fee? 302? Okay, looks like there's not very realistic. I didn't get a transaction fee for that. That's okay. Maybe it'll be when I withdraw it. I'm gonna close that, Dan. Alright, Dan. I'd like a grow tent. Soil. And a watering can. Let's see. What line of work are you in? Agriculture. I fancy a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow in the house. Welcome to Highland Point. Oh, speed grow. Well, thank you, Dan. Yes, very big into agriculture. That's the cutest bit of graffiti I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. It's cute. Okay, listen. I want you to understand a little something about this, okay? It looks like a cute little version of Toad, okay? But much more, you know. Don't judge me. Don't look at me like that. You know, you saw the little smiley face. It was cute. Yeah. I am. So place the grow tent. Oh, a little bit of grid base right there. I like that. Yeah, I like the... Yeah, we do a little bit of that. Hydro Bro. Yeah, I love that brand. Alright. All this freaking manual labor. Hang on. Gotta shake it. Whoa! Okay, I went too far. That's okay. There we go. Trash. Needs water. I got this. I don't remember having to hold to do that. That's okay. Wow! The soil is moistened. Excellent. Talk to Uncle Nelson a bit. Oh my gosh. Can I afford a cell phone now? Well, I have a phone. He doesn't want to talk on it though. Where's the payphone? Oh, it's right there. I almost ran all the way back to the square. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Okay. Alright. Our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. No, just come out and say it, Albert. Jeez. So you mentioned like order some. Nelson's put in good words, so I'll be... Yeah, okay. In order, dead drop. OG Kush seed. Should be ready around 30 minutes, okay? You know, so... Okay. Wait for the dead drop. Alright. Can I, Oh! Oh, they have Pong? Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I had... Okay. Oh. No, you don't. Oh. Sorry, gotta go. Gotta go. Dead drop. Dead drop's ready. You can find it on the pawn shop west wall. Okay, can I... Pawn shop west wall. Oh no, not the police. Let's cross the street. Oh wait, is there not a curfew? Oh, curfew soon. Alright. Sow a weed seed. So. Let's see. Pop! Very. Yes. Very good. Harvest the weed plants once full. Okay. Mandatory. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Mandatory curfew. Okay, see. So, fill the watering can. And then I just go, you know, just a little, Yep, and then we just gonna go, yep. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. Ah, okay. 8% grown. Okay. I guess I just wait here till it's grown, right? So, back to Pong. And resume. Oh, yeah, you almost got me. Oh, alright. I'll get you here. I was expecting to have to use my actual, you know, keyboard, do like analog-esque input. But nope, we're just using the mouse. Keeping it modern. Ooh. Wow. Oh, that's cheating. Yeah, I gotcha. No computer's gonna beat me. Watch this. Ooh. 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 Alright, I got you here. Ooh. Watch this. Ooh. Oh, yeah. And then ah! Okay. This is it, 3 for 3. This is the tiebreaker right here. This one's for all the marbles. Okay? All the marbles on the playground. Oh, get wrecked. Got him. Alright. How much did that do? 25% grown. Oh, okay. Does it matter if I sleep? Hold on a second, I want to test this. So it's 27% grown. I hit sleep. I wake up at 7. No product sold. A little bit of experience earned. Whatever. Straight rat. I'm Aladdin, baby. I like it. Oh, look at that. Cool. Use trimmers. Trimmers. I have to go buy trimmers. Okay. Game's too realistic. Alright, let's see. And then we gotta buy a trash bag. So let's see. I'm guessing the hardware store has all this, right? I'm guessing here. Let's see. I'm just gonna pop in. Hey, Dan. I want to purchase some stuff. So let's see. So I'm gonna need to get some trimmers. Packaging station. And then I want, is it 10? 10 baggies. It's 120 bucks. Okay. Storage, packaging. Okay, trash bag. Yes. So let me add that one just so I can see how this works. 121 bucks. Oh, thank you, Dan. I like Dan. Dan's the man. Dan is my boy. Alright, every good business starts small, okay? We have to do the manual labor before we can do the true automation, you see. Okay, don't want to put it right there. Okay, so we'll just, Okay, I can rotate it. Oh, but I can't rotate it there. Okay. Well, fine. We'll just go right here. Okay, so we want our trimmers. Harvest. No plant in the... That's okay. Alright, so we have this product and we're packaging it up. Pack. There you go. This is how business begins right here. Very good. All right. We've got product. Speed grow. Cool. I guess I could have used a speed grow. Oh, yeah, trash bag. All right. And then we can dispose of the bag. Okay. Can I just recycle the bag? I'm actually very curious if I can. Yeah, might as well, right? A little extra books. List OG Kush for sale. Okay. Product. Wait, that's product manager. Oh, no, that's the one. OG Kush. List for sale. Okay. On the grind. Wait for a message from customer. Okay. Can I get 3? Yes. And then I was told that late night was the best time to do these, so we'll do late night. In 13 hours, okay. Let's do one that's sooner. Do afternoon. Behind Highland Range, okay? So that's 3-3, so I've got 2 more left right now. So I guess I should probably come back over here and then take it off the listing for now. So since that's all I've got right now, I'm gonna go... Yes, that's how you do that. Okay. So it's gonna take the bare minimum of product right now. Okay, we got 58 minutes. Deal for Kyle. Behind Highland Range. So I can't see that right now, I don't think. Albert Hoover's stash. Nice. Alright, well, let's walk around. And let's see, I only had... Wait. Did I only buy one seed? I think I only bought one seed. I think I did exactly what the instructions said, which is not what I should have done. Oh wait, let's see. Find it on the pawn shop west wall. Okay. So did I have one and then I just didn't go to the dead drop yet? Maybe that's what it was. I can't remember now. Said to come back over here. Oh. Oh, I owe him $30 to pay off the... Okay. I see. Alright. So... Let's see. Let's order another dead drop. So we'll order 2 seeds then, this time. Be about an hour. Okay. So now I can go to Kyle. Where do I see Kyle here? Behind Highland Range? Okay. He's not too far away here. Bud's Bar. Highland Range, there we go. Greetings, Kyle. So you're looking for 3? Oh, thank you, sir. How is it? How is it, baby? Okay, we got 10 hours to the next one. Alright, let's see. So he said to be ready in about an hour. So it's probably a good idea for me to get familiar with what's around me first here. I'm going to keep some cash on me to pay off my debt because I think that's important. At Dragon Restaurant. Okay, so he said the dead drop's ready. Alleyway behind Top Tattoo. Okay. Albert Hoover stash. Top Tattoo, okay. Okay, we got time before the next deal, so I think what I'm going to do, because I think this would be good, is I can put up some listings for sale. But I want to have a bunch of product, and then I'll list it up until I have it all sold to kind of set up the base, right? Because I think that's easier to get an inventory and then go and distribute the inventory. Are they inside? Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's 2 seeds. So I need to get some soil. Oh, checkpoint there. Recognize that. Okay. Oh, no, don't go that way. I won't judge, but why this game? Mostly, it's a management game, is the appeal behind it. And so think about it. So you have a product, even if it's drugs. Relax, okay? don't be that way. Come on now, be cool. You do the entire process right now. So you buy the supplies, you do the manufacturing, you do the dealing, the marketing, essentially, and distribution. But then you can automate all that stuff. And as soon as someone said automation, I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, I think the easiest way for me to handle this is to just make sure. So I've got, so if this is 1-to-1, then it's just going to be, I get 2 soil now. Oops, 2 soil because I have 2 seeds. That's $20. I could do another grow tent. Then I could do them together. Yeah, let's do that. So add that to the cart. So that's going to kind of clean me out of my online, which is okay with me. But if I do 2 at the same time, I can build up the inventory faster. So I owe him $90, so there we go. What? What do you mean you received the cash? Yeah, it's now paid off. Hey, listen, buddy. I just You got that thing vacuum tubed to your house? Holy cow. Now that boy moves. Alright, let's see. So back to the motel now to set up this other stuff. I have limited space. So my goal is to make use of the space that I have. Don't look in the window, gentlemen. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I need to keep that clear. Can I pick up this? I can't. Oh, that was pretty intuitive. I like that. Oh, I can't put it in by the door there. Okay. I think that's a better spot anyway, though. So let's just do... Yep, just do like that. And then I've got my 2 bags. So we'll just pour the soil in both. So what I like about this is that it's a simple premise, but it's very interesting going through the process because I kind of mentioned this to Mobius. I kind of wish they had a similar game to this, but for woodworking, right? I think that would be killer. I would play the snot out of that game. You know, because I'm crazy. Let's do a little bit. No way. I didn't mean to do that. That's pretty sick, though. I'm gonna leave it like that. A leaf. Oh, I've knocked it over. Dang it. Whoops. Okay, let's see. So I still got the 3 on me for that deal later, so I need to be ready for that. Needs water. Okay, so now I'm going to grab our handy-dandy watering can. So now what I'm doing is I'm going to kind of multitask a little tiny bit and go do the deal while this stuff is growing. Okay, so I'll do that, and then I'm going to sow you. And then, up. So funny. Very good. Okay. So we just do a little bit of that, so it'll grow. We've got 5 hours before that deal is done. And I'm curious if these online deals count the same. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna put those down. I got 36 bucks. I need to get some more bags, hopefully before the store closes. That's the one thing I forgot, was to get some more of the bags. Want a nice construction with heavy machines? Ooh, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you got the baggies. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get, I got 36 bucks. Let's do 30 bags. Yeah, just 30 bags, have them ready to go. Is there spreadsheets in this game? Just asking, you know. Just in case. You never know. Okay, so these stack 20. So can I... Okay, so I can pump out the 20 right there. Then I got 12 right there. That are... Ooh, they stack like that? Come on. That's kind of irritating. That's okay. 22% grown. We got 4 hours before that deal. I still got 5. No, I don't, because three of them are spoken for. That's right, so I'll just take 5. Let me see. Maybe... do I want to put up a deal for... Asking price of 38, which is this. Fixed calming. I don't want to put up the listing, though, if I don't have the amount. That's my integrity speaking, what little I have. Okay, yep, so next to Bud's Bar, so that's just right there. That should be pretty quick and easy to go and do that. D&D and drug sales smell a one-shot. Hey, give it time, you know. Curfew starting soon, okay. I thought there was an airstrike coming in for a second. Okay, yep, so we just keep that there. That's how you save the game. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Well, very good. Is that Ronald Reagan? I think that's Ronald Reagan. I'm pretty sure that's... I'm pretty... Right? Okay. It's like, I can't quite read what it's saying. I'm pretty sure that's Ronald Reagan. Okay, so it's 9:10. We got 2 more hours. So curfew has begun. I don't have a trash bag. I was gonna do like a little bit of recycling, but that's okay. Give it a couple hours and we'll go meet up. 49% grown. Okay. Let's add a little bit of water to them while we're waiting. Why not, right? What'd you say? Probably. Game doesn't know that, though. Looked a little thirsty, you know? It's just a little more. Well, what's a little more? Alright, we're gonna play Snake while we wait now. And go. Oh, for some reason I thought I could turn around instantly. That's not how Snake works, by the way. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go. You have to go really fast on the click. I'm gonna go that way. 7, good. Tap it. Ooh, baby. Oh, I was too soon. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong key. 14? Yeah, I can do better. Oh. Yeah, you never thought that we'd be playing Snake waiting for a, waiting for a drug deal, did you? I was too quick with that. Ooh, the double tap. Planned. Calculated. Oh, whoops. Yes, Nixon, since he did the war on drugs thing. Oh yeah, probably. Except I'm dead positive that's Reagan. I'm pretty sure it said Ronald Reagan. No, for other reasons. Oh, I'm so quick. I'm too clean. We got 5 minutes. We go until we bust. 14. It's a new high score. Oops. And then I screwed the pooch on that one. That's okay. Oh, can't do that. 21. Very good. 23. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong key again. That's okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I think that's a dead end. I'm heading to the zone. I'm heading to the extraction point. What's up, brother? Perfect. Alright. Can I do a real quick and sleek? That is a payphone, that is not an ATM. By the way. I'll withdraw. Deposit. Perfect. Done. Alright. Okay, so now my plan is, during the night, we will finish off the growth here. Because it's growing nice and quick. Use trimmers to harvest. It is time. Alright. So we'll do our packaging tonight. And then we'll go execute deals and such. Okay, so I got 16. That's pretty simple. Shift click, not control click, shift. Okay. And now we just go about packaging. And all the repetitive motions with that. because we like it like that. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Look at that. Who knew that plants could net you so much money? I should have gotten into gardening ages ago. Alright. Okay. That is 16. So now, that is 18 finished product ready to go. So I think now we sleep. Switch off. Good night. 3 a.m. That's fine. Okay. Said player earnings, but it didn't tell me my cost. I don't like that. I want to know my costs. Street Rat 2, baby. Alright. Now, with our product, we have 18. It's time to distribute 18. So we're going to go into product, and I'm going to list for sale. Okay, and then let's walk around. We can do a little bit of shopping while we wait for contacts. It looks like it might force us to go and actually, like, advertise. So maybe let's go give a free sample or two. I prefer the, you know, them coming to me, but we'll start with the motel locally here. No one's gonna be a narc, right? Hey, Jesse. You wanna buy something? And try that. 92% chance of success. What do you think? Okay. Nobody. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Oh, wanna try that? Get a little bit of little whirly dirly. Not bad at all. A message. Okay, so we did get a new customer. All right. Kick ass. We like that. Hey, Benji. Oh, reach friendly with a bit. Okay, never mind, Benji. I don't know you. You don't know me. Just got Jesse to play 3 times some meth. Nice. Very nice. All right. Let's see. So I put up the listing. Ludwig Mayer, huh? Mayer. Well, it's not my boy Dan, I know that much. Ludwig! I'd like to ask you, what do you think about this? What do you think? Don't think so? Alright. It's fine. It's okay. So we'll still go with what we know right now. Which means I'd like to get 2 more soil. And I'm gonna get another stack of bags. While we're here. Don't need another watering. Okay, some trash bags would be pretty nice, actually. I'll get 3. $1 trash bag, that's crazy, by the way. Oh, ad break coming up, but I'm on the grind. Alright. Let's see, Geraldine Poon. I'm gonna go talk to Geraldine. Is it blue meth? The purest. Let's see. Are you Mr. Geraldine? Hey, sir. May I interest you in one of these? Awesome. What about you? You interested in talking to me? Kim? Westville region needs to be unlocked. Okay, that's fine. Might as well check, right? Okay. I did list that product, didn't I? Oh, here we go. Let's see. So we've got 4X OG Kush. I do indeed. Okay, I'll pay $190 for it. That's fine with me. And we'll do... yeah, we'll do late night. Okay. Okay, that's 4 spoken for now. I've got 10 left. Shred Shack. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Peter! Let's talk to you, Peter. So you're after 5 for 230. Sure. Again, we'll do a late night. Because Mobius told me that you get a little extra for the late night. So I'll take a little bit of advantage for that. But I also think it's good to separate my daytime as my general, general grow and preparation and all that. And also my, you know, walking out, dealing with contacts and all that. And then nighttime is where I'll go do my dealings, then I'll set up the grow and the processing. You ever get narcs? I have no idea. I have no idea. So 5, 4 is 9, so we've got 5 more that we can either free sample or we can have spoken for. Frankie Frank, you don't want to talk to me. Excuse me. Okay, so someone's over here. What was her name? Chloe Bowers. Oh my word, there's a bunch of people over here. Chloe Bowers. Hey, officer, can I interest you in a free sample? Oh, okay, grocery store. Hey, Chloe. Can I interest you in a sample? Let's try it. That's right. Okay. What do you have here? Evident a can. So you've got food. You've also got baggies and stuff. Jar. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we've got jars. We've got jars. That's a little bit better packaging. I like that. Let's see, top tattoo. So I'm down here. Donna Martin, Ludwig Mayer. Donna. Did I talk to Donna already? I don't remember if I did or not. Talk to the cop? Yeah. Listen, I like to joke, but I'm also not stupid, okay? I mean, not completely. I have my moments, but not that kind of moments. Alright, so Donna, I think, is the manager? Yeah, this will be fine. Can I interest you in a free sample, madam? Okay, Sam, looking for 2 times. I think we can do that. Okay. That bumps us to... Alright, so we'll do late night. So, 9, 11. Okay, I've got 1 more. So, we're gonna just take the listing down now, and we're gonna prepare for the next grow bit while we wait. Because that'll be good. So, now that we've got our current product spoken for, especially. So then that leaves me with 1 more I can use as a free sample to go and check on someone else. We're gonna get some of this growth started, I think. I do need to get a dead drop, though, going. Alright, so we'll just do a little bit of recycling here. You know, I'll add a little bit more of the ambient stuff. Why not, right? This town's nasty. Thank you. Town's absolutely nasty. Disgusting. Alright. Let's get that drop. So Albert. Let's see. I want to get... I'm gonna order 4. I'm gonna order 4 seed sets, I think. Not seed sets, just 4 seeds. They're not sets, they're just straight up seeds. English is hard, okay? Okay. What that should do is that gives me a little bit more oomph. Okay, and then we'll drop all that. I'll keep the clear bags on me. We'll put the processed stuff on there. Yeah, we still got some time. Let's see. Is there anything else that I can do right now? I don't think so. So then, keep the exact amount on me, I think would be good. A good idea. Not to overdo it or anything. Let's see, 7 hours. Complete 3 deals. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming along. We'll see. Reading horror stories get you for 40k. Would you suggest for something later in the timeline, like once the primer etc. aren't just around all the time? I don't know. Anything, really. A lot of it's good. I probably shouldn't have watered so soon. The water's already draining out, and I don't even have seeds. That sucks. You said it'd be ready in about 2 hours, but... I want to keep my messages clean a little bit there. So contacts, I've got my supplier, Albert Hoover. Okay, skate park. Where's that? Skate park. Oh, straight ahead. Right? Yeah. Well, that's convenient. Might as well drop it off at my house. If this is the right spot. Where's the... Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's get this growth going. We'll top off the water here, too. 6 hours to go. Alright. Up. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Up. Okay. And then stay clean. And just because I live in a pigsty doesn't mean that I have to be a pig. Alright. There. Just refill the watering can a bit, and let's get that water topped off now that we just put them in. There we go. Isn't that wonderful? I'll keep the trimmers on me for now. Alright, okay. Got 5 hours to go. I probably should have done a couple of deals sooner, now that I think about it, but that's okay. 10%, let's see. Ooh, oh, you know what? There was some of that speed grow. Here we go. They cover all the soil with it, huh? Wow. Holy moly. Yeah, that was speedy. That was like half of it right there. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's see. What's this egg run? Oh. Excellent. I love this game. Yeah. This one actually keeps track of a high score. Go figure. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You ever play the dinosaur game on the browser? I'm an expert. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, they thought they could get me there. Nah, I'm too good. I'm too clean. Oh, see that? Ooh. Oh! These games how you pass time? Well, you can. I was just doing that waiting for this to grow. Dino 1 slaps? Oh yeah, Dino 1's so good. The remake of the Google browser game. Exactly. That's why it's great. Here, I'm just gonna top off those, and then put that stack back. You have to sleep, eat such? Yeah, you sleep. I don't know if you have to eat. I think you can eat to get some bonuses and stuff, but I don't think it's required necessarily. Alright, let's see. And curfew starting soon, that's okay. So my plan right now is that I'm just kind of... I'm whiling my time away by just growing some more. I'll probably package some more and get it ready for the next day. Get some cash, I'll pay off the debt. All that good stuff. I don't have a whole lot of storage, so I'll probably start switching to jars pretty soon. Because I did see that the convenience store has jars, and it mentioned that you can store a lot in the jars. So, storage-wise, I think that's a good call. So, yeah, yep. So we got that. And then pick this up. Keep things clean. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get more soil. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so I can't do too many more then. That's okay. So then we'll just pack up what we've got. Then, like I said, we'll separate out a little bit just to make sure that we have what we need. I'll probably have to carry quite a bit on me. Just hope I don't get caught. Okay. Standard marijuana. Poor marijuana. Okay, so these ones weren't as awesome, unfortunately. Wonder what happened. Was it that I didn't keep it watered enough? Maybe. Game doesn't care about the rot. Alright. So I got some poor marijuana then. So I'm going to take my bags. We're just going to kind of top off the bags again. So I got 8 there. So hopefully the next one is a harvest of 8. Right there. Let's see, 1 hour, okay, 58 minutes. How far are they? Oh, they're all like right next to each other, so that'll be pretty quick and easy. I won't play the game right now, so that I can just kind of get out there and get it done quick. What can I do? Is there anyone here? Maybe pick up like a little bit of trash while I'm waiting here. Now keep my community clean. Make some immediate cash for that too, you know? 16 minutes, okay. I should be able to go. Yeah, $5, why not, right? Okay, let's head over. Behind the range, next to Bud's Bar, behind Thompson Construction and Demolition. So they should all be here. Yep, so you are Peter. Peter wanted 5. Thank you, sir. Yeah, see, there's that curfew bonus, so living on the edge with it. Alright, so this one behind Highland Range, 2 for Sam. Hello, Sam. And then, Mr. Kyle. Madam Kyle, excuse me. No, Mr. Kyle? Sweet as my May. Okay, $646 right there. I will wait to do the ATM tomorrow, because I'm going to go pay off my debt. Oh, sure, I'll talk right now. Well, you finished a few deals, made some decent cash. But if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel. Save $800, then go ask about buying the room. I love you. I love you, Uncle. You sound very trustworthy. Talk to Mrs. Ming at the restaurant, okay. Well, I mean, I've got the money for it. if I don't pay off my debt, which I'm definitely going to do. Okay, trimmers, ready to harvest. So let's see how much we've got. Hopefully this is a better... Okay, yeah, so this stuff is in better condition. So I think keeping the water up is important. I wonder if there's a way you can automate watering. Because that's... Okay, don't judge me when I say this. That's something that I would do in real life if I was going to do this. Because manually watering and pumping this out is a pain. So I would definitely look at having like a hydro sensor in there and topping off at certain levels. Okay. Perfect, so that's those bags. Perfect, so I've got that topped off. So we've got 8 of the poor, 9 of the standard. Okay. Okay, so money-wise. I guess I should save game, huh? That's actually a really cool game save, I like that. Yep, so we sleep to start the next day whenever here. Street Rat. Street Rat 3, baby! Now available jar... Speed Grow PGR. I thought I could buy the jars already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love that. I think it's so funny. Okay. Let's see. I guess first off, let's go ahead and order some more from Albert here. Two more? Let's do another set of 4. So 2 hours. So I've got 2 already. So I need 6 bags of soil then. You also save when you sleep? Oh, fair. You graduate to other drugs? That's what it looks like. Mobius was mentioning that he just unlocked Coke himself. So I'm pretty sure that's what you do. Okay, so I need 6. No, not 5. 6. Dummy. So I need 6 of those. I don't have a lot of storage right now, but that's okay. PGR. Plant growth regular will increase the yields of your plants at the cost of quality. No, I want quality. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to quality. So, a couple of jars holds 5 times units of any product. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to get, I don't know how much these stack to, but I'm gonna buy 5 jars. I've got plenty of bags. I am gonna get 1 more small storage rack for 105 bucks. That's totally fine with me. So 6 soil, 5 jar, 1 small storage rack. That should be good. Let's see, did he... Okay, so he said 2 hours. So let's go back. I'm gonna keep cash on me right now just because I want to go to the dead drop and then I want to pay off dues there. And then we're gonna take the profit from this next bit and we'll get the new setup. Yeah, there we go. It's a fine storage spot. So I'm gonna put jars over here for now. And I'll probably store the soil. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Let's get these going. Drop is ready, okay. Let's go get that drop right now then. Behind the grocery store. Perfect, which I think... No, wait, that's talking Ming. Okay, grocery store is this way. Okay. Yes, so the way that I see it is efficiency-wise. We just want to pay off the debt, like I said. So we'll go back over to the hardware store to drop off the stuff. And then we'll evaluate the money that we've got now. We'll probably want to list our product soon here. I'm not going to focus on getting new customers. I'm just going to stick with the customers we've got right now. So these want 240. I'll just give a little extra. That's not paid off. Okay, so then he just gave the money back. So I guess I could store more in there if I just want to, like, bank it, but I don't think I'll do that. So we'll just deposit what we've got here for next time. Okay. 502 there. Okay, do I want to list what I've got right now? Or do I spend... I think I spend today growing up making my inventory, including the jars. Yes, I think that would be a wise way to do it. Or at least get this first round going, right? And then I can list and start listening for traffic on that. I think that's a good way to do it. Alright, and then a little bit of that. Let's grab our watering can again. And pour the water. Beautiful. Because I'm going to want to stay here and keep it moistened, it looks like. That's what gives it the better quality right now, at least in our current predicament. Oh! I love that. Satisfying. Oh. Okay, and then we'll just pick these up. Oh, I completely whiffed it. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, while we're waiting here, let's see. So we've got 17 total. I am going to have to get rid of the poor quality anyway, so let's go ahead. We'll list the... This, okay, yep. List the OG Kush up. 17 on hand right now. Let's see, yep, so we've got a full packing station ready to go. I don't think I want to go talk to... Well, do I go talk to Mrs. Ming? I can't. I shouldn't talk to her because I don't have the money right now. So I need to wait on that anyway. At least I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to do the speed growth because, once again, I want to make sure it's as high quality as possible, so... So I think we just need to keep it out of the red, is the only thing. As long as we're not completely, you know, dehydrating them, we're good. Alright, so let's see. I think now's the time. I think when the flies are up, that's when you want to bag it. Yeah. Okay. Get a little bit of extra cash anyway. Is that when it is when the flies show up? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's clean up our neighborhood a little bit, huh? While we're waiting for a little bit of contact again. Not so complex, remember. Crash for cash. Oh, yes. Not too complex. Can I trash the basketball? That'd be funny. Oh, man. Cigarettes. Disgusting. Okay, let's see. Should I pop down to the hardware store? I did see there was like a trash collector thing that I remember Mobius was showing me a little bit that you could do that. That might not be bad, rather than do this manually every time. 16. Punch soda machine. Punch the soda machine, huh? Alright, oh, we got 8 times OG Kush. For 370, Geraldine, my boy. Yep. Alright, let's see. Should I do you right now? I got time. I don't need the bonus, really. Yep, let's do it right now. So, 8. Perfect. You can take my trash right now. I was looking to pawn it off anyway, so I'd like to get that out of here so it's not soaking up my inventory. Baby boy. Hit her, bud. Yeah, just take it. Chloe Bowers. Okay, let's see. Yep, we'll do you as a late night. So we've got 2 spoken for now. Sam. Okay. Let's see, Mr. Sam. You want 2 for 70 again? Sure. We'll do you as a late night as well. 4. Matters so good or bad stuff. Didn't look like it mattered that much there, but I think higher quality means that they're worth a little bit more to people as well, so... I just wanted to get rid of that because I used the speed grow on it, and that's what reduced the quality, I guarantee it. So these ones are just a standard quality because I haven't given them any additives, I believe. So now I've got 9 of the standard stuff. I've got 4 that are spoken for now. No one else has bitten quite yet, and that's okay. Yep, so what I'll do is, since this is... I'm hoping this will be a little bit higher storage, I'm going to probably put some in jars for the higher orders, I think. Because right now I have enough money to purchase the new place, but obviously I want to get some more. So we're still waiting on that. Wait for some more customers as well, and then we'll get some more growth going. Maybe I top this off while I'm waiting. Okay, we got an order for 3. Yeah, that's fine. Late night as well. We'll do them all at the same time. Okay. So, 4, 7. So I've got 2 more available. I'll see if I can get them sold. I'm willing to do that, because I'm going to get a little bit more here as well. Let's see, and the jars do how much? 5 of any product. Okay, so those will be our bulk stuff. That'll be good. 80% grown. I'm a little paranoid now that I had some inferior product, so I'm gonna just, yeah, you know, we're gonna sideways for that. There we go. All right, perfect. 6 hours still. Let's see. Let me... Those should finish up pretty quick. Let me run to the hardware store. I'm gonna grab that that trash collection thing. I think that'd be a good way to pass the time. Aim to speed grow. Not from lower water too. Can't be a mix of the two, can it? Yeah, you've got the trash grabber, so I'll add that. Toilet pre-owned. Yeesh. I don't know about that one. Alright, yeah. Take that trash grabber. Alright, let's see here. Eat it. This is my community service right here. Okay, I'm being a good person. What can I say, huh? Nope. Oh, interesting. Okay. So does the water... If the water runs out, does it just stop growing and that's it? That's kind of lame. I mean, that's okay, I guess, but... Alright, so then I just open... How do I, Oh. Was it? Oh, there we go. Left click. Oh, yeah. That was much easier to pick that stuff up. Oh, my gosh. Someone was smoking in front of my house. Animals. All of you. There's 2 toilets because you spin around cleaner while the other one gets used. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that video of public when it cleans itself after use? Oh. Can you send me the video of that? That sounds really interesting, actually. After 3 times. Ooh, my friend. I have bad news for you. Let's see, I got 4 hours. Yeah, I can do that. We can package that. Alright, let's get that packaged up now. So we're gonna do... So I just need like 1 more right now. That should be all of it. Okay, so let's just really quickly delist our product for a bit. So it should be 10 total, right? 2, 4, 7, 10. Yes, okay. Good. I'm gonna put that there, put the bag down. This trash grabber comes with me. when we go here. Okay. For now. Oh, so shift and right click will do one automatically. That's awesome. So let's get these growing now. We'll let these grow while we're out in a boot. Glad I don't spill any of this stuff. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Let's go. That's what I meant to do, by the way. There you go, perfect. Needs water, okay. There's the curfew. Oh, the curfew. Okay. So curfew's begun, but we still have 2 hours before we need to be out there. Okay, so I need you two. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is the extent that I'm going in terms of scaling this area. Because all I want to do is I want to sell what I've got, and then I'm going to spend time moving to the new place. Let's see, so then jars. Okay. Might as well pack up, right? Well, let's see. I got 15. I can do 3 jars. So let's take off that. Let's grab some jars and do our first set of jars, huh? For the bulk pricing. Let me just chuck that thing over in the bin, huh? Holy moly. Where's my labeling, huh? Oh, get in there, come on. What? Okay. It bugged a little bit there. That's okay. Put it in gently. Boom. Nailed it. Okay, and then we'll just put those guys up there. And then I'll swap out for the baggies again for now. Right click, grab multiple items at once. Huh? What you talking about? Okay, thank you for the video. We'll look at that in just a bit. In fact, we can look at it right now, because we're waiting on this.
Here's how some self-cleaning toilets work. While the floor is being washed, the toilet is prepared for cleaning. The used toilet is switched out with a fresh one to keep the restroom operational. Once the switch is complete, the first toilet is power washed, ready to be used again. It's as simple as that. Here's how some...
I like that a lot, actually. My water bill. My teenage son needs that. Oh, I love YouTube comments. Wish I had this in my house. You can make it. I mean, like, realistically, if you want to, like, I'm pretty sure you and I could fabricate something like that. It'd take a little bit of time, of course, but it could be done. I'm sure Tia would have some ideas on how to do it, too. Okay. Enough talk. We're out. Got 4 appointments here. Alright, so you are Kathy. Kathy wanted 3. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. How deep are we going here? Alright, who are you over here? You are Sam, and Sam wanted just 2. Okay. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Satisfaction, 100%. Okay, so that's where the quality comes in. It's on the satisfaction end. And I think the more satisfied they are, the more likely they are to come back for another deal. Is what it seems like to me. Okay, so we got the skate park. So this one should be Mick for the 3. Okay. 3. Thanks, bud. And then Chloe. Oh, watch out for the Poe. Let's see. Oh, they saw me a little bit there. Gently now. Gently, gentlemen. Just like what sprays across the ground. Oh yeah, for sure. So, if you look at the way that it's set up, I'm pretty sure that whole setup, it sprays across the ground and it does get recycled. I'm almost dead positive it does. There you go. Ooh, what? Why are they right there, though? Why is she in such a weird spot for this? No, she's legitimately in like the worst spot I can imagine for this. Can I go? Oh. Seriously, how am I supposed to get to her? Like, I mean, come on. Come on. She's right here. What? Sneak? Oh, like this? Okay. That doesn't seem right. Okay. I don't feel like that should have worked, but okay. I'll take it. Gotta clean up the community here, naturally. Off to bed. Did you have fun? They're gonna see me. Oh man. Oh jeez. How am I supposed to get home? Good night. Can I sneak this? Is sneaky enough? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Tia sleeping? Yeah. It's pretty late. Okay, how do I get around here? Yoink. Yoink. I might as well make use of my time, I suppose. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. Oh, that's right, it cuts off at 4. No! I'm doing community service, please. Just let me go. Let me go. Okay. Okay, yeah. We just go around. Just go around here like this, yeah? I'm full. Rats. The trash has won this day. Run to the motel. But wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, apparently trash at night is dangerous. I almost crashed. Let's run inside real quick. Alright, let's see what we got going here. 96% grown. Okay, so these are almost done. 95%. Aw. Okay. 96%. Okay, so I think now we need to give them some more water. Because I think their growth, it seems like it slows down if they're not watered enough. So you can speed it up by giving them more water and not, you know, killing them. That makes sense. Okay, and then I got trash bags for the trash in the morning. That's when we'll take care of it. Yeah, so... Oh, 4 a.m., right, so it's not going to progress because time's not moving anymore. $838 in one day? That's crazy. Sour diesel seed fertilizer long life soil. I saw a grow light in there. Okay. Yep. We're cooking now, Jesse. We're cooking. Alright. So the question is, do I bother growing another batch here? Or do I just go and do the transaction, as it were? Yeah, I think I'm going to package all these as individual ones so that we can meter it out a bit. So I'll package these. I'll have my product on hand for samples and whatnot. But I'll have this be our inventory for now. If I wasn't streaming, I would be like micromanaging the shit out of this and doing like a spreadsheet, keeping track of inventory and everything, but that's overkill. So we're keeping it simple here. Try not to make it too boring with the process, you know? Alright, so 16 individuals, and then I've got 3 5 stacks ready. So that's 15, that's like 31? Yeah, 31. So let's put that up for listing, and then we'll do our thing, right? Alright. Okay, we've got 4 to go right now. No, wait. Yeah, 4 right here. For 180, yep. And we'll just take that, do the late night. Keep our day nice and open here. Still do a bit of math? Oh, yeah. How long did your last Kingdom playthrough take, do you remember? I was going pretty slow doing the side quests and all that. So, you can see the hours with it. Alright, 800 for the room. Deal. Oh, I need to have cash? Oh, shoot. Shoot, I thought okay. Stand by. I thought it had to be in the bank. Alright, we'll get cash. Yeah, I mean, I'm still doing math, but, like, not the math that I would probably normally do. There's no limit on this, right? In terms of, like, there's no transaction fees. See, that's what I was afraid of, was the transaction fees. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'm back. Like to buy the room. Deal. Get the room behind the restaurant up the stairs, okay? Move the grow tents and packaging station to the new room. Yes. That's what I figured we were gonna do. Alright. Today is moving day. Okay, I figured that out by myself, thank you. Okay, got that. Let's... Yeah, I got this as a pigsty, but I'm not leaving it as a pigsty, okay? I have standards. Thank you. Alright, let's see. You're after 5. That's perfect. I got a jar with your name on it, baby. Alright. Look ahead to when you can get to some racy car. Don't want to interrupt you, BG3 or Space Marine. Well, I've been doing a little bit of racy car stuff, so worry not. Got 6x? Yeah, I got 6. Late night again. Alright. Pack up packaging station. Trash can comes with me. Okay, let's see. Probably do the smaller storage rack here. Glad I can carry all this, by the way. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't said anything, because I've been doing it. It's a little infrequent right now, but... yeah, we've been doing it. Okay, so let's see. What kind of room are we working with here? Oh. Gorgeous. Marvelous. Perfect. Okay. I like my packaging station back there for sure. Yeah, we'll have 2 trash cans because I stole the one from the other apartment. Okay, let's put my finished product and the spare jars there. I'll even do some of that junk. Let's go get the rest. Have to check Steam more. Yeah, I thought you were stalking me. What the heck? You're dropping the ball, baby. We'll talk at the payphone in a bit. I'm still moving. Today's still a moving day. Do I swipe the TV too? No, I'll be nice. I might come back for it. I guess I still technically own the room, so... Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting I have this. Yeah, you know, I'll leave it about as good as about as good as I had it, which wasn't very good. Some light stalking, yes. A gentle amount, if you will. Thank you. Alright. 100% it's gotta be Nixon. I mean, it could be. I'll have to look at it closer. I couldn't read the name on it. I could have swore it said, like, Ronald Reagan. Reagan, though. Okay, let's see. So I've got a... There's a little small storage right here, so I think I can just double up right there. Oh, hello. You. Yes. Late night. 9. Okay, well, let's see. So we got 10, 17 spoken for. Very nice. Okay, let's do a storage rack right here now. And I think we'll do our empty packing supplies and such will go over here. I think that'll be a good storage system to have. I'd like to get another grow thing, but that can be done later. Let's get this rolling. We'll put this up, then we'll go talk to dear sweet Uncle Nielsen. 9, Kush, my boy. My boy. Oh, let's see. Let's do the math on that real quick. So 10, 17, so 9 put us at 26. Yes. For 415? Sure. That dude's definitely an addict, by the way. That dude is messed up. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. Where did... Oh, I got my seeds right here. Oh, wait. Water. Yes, I got a little water with me here. We do a little bit of a light sprinkling, if you will. Okay. Hop. And then we can get into some of the new stuff that we've unlocked. And see how that goes. Okay. And we put you and the trimmers there. Set up some of our storage right there. Okay. Yeah. Easy now. Might be time to add a voice app that we can just keep track of orders. Really min-max the shit out of this. Alright. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need to help manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy. Benji Coleman, his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. Easy, Chloe. Jeez. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Alright. Okay, Chloe, you need 2. Do the math again here. So we got 6, we got 10, 15, 17, 26. You're going to bump it up to 28. That's a deal for me. So you do 28, and then... Oh, perfect. Right there, 31. That is the entire stock, I'm pretty sure. D-list. Beautiful. Yep, I think it's everything we've got right there. Alright. I just have to remember where home is. Sweatshop owned. Right. Find, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got a little bit of time here. Yeah. This'll do. This isn't the worst. It's not bad. Got 3 liters. Let's top that off a bit. Alright, let's see. You pour that soil. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All kinds of problems. So, reach friendly status. Okay, let's do a little bit of a research here. So, we got our contacts, and we're looking at dealer here, right? So, we got supplier, then we got dealer. So, we're looking at Chloe, which we're getting there. Then we've got Peggy we need to get to in order to get to this one. Oh, with Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth. Okay, so, I mean, I've got one right now, so... Standards low. Favorite effects, euphoric, shrinking, and munchies. Very nice, okay. So we'll just keep, we'll keep working Chloe then. And she's on the list right now, so... That's perfect. So let me go ahead, we'll just grab 16. So we'll have to do our proper distribution here. Make sure that we use the jars as much as possible. Because I've got Peter, Kyle, and Geraldine will each take a jar, and then a little bit of extra baggies for all that stuff. Which is good, and I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Makes my packaging system worth it. Allows me to distribute it properly, so... With no problems whatsoever. Alright. Store this right here for now. In fact, dang, I'm kind of low on packaging, come to think of it. That might be a problem. I think it's too late. Can I see? Yeah, it's 7:11, 7:12, so I think curfew is about to start, so I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to go out and do that. But let's pick up a little bit of trash, huh? Cinder block doesn't count as trash. Syringe? Disgusting. There are children on this street. Look at all these cigarettes. Disgusting. How heinous. Look at me, officers, doing my community service here. A paragon of the community, I dare say. See, 85%. Sure, that's good enough. Good enough. Let's see. Ooh, 15 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, back into the house. We can kind of plan out our route a little tiny bit, I think. Let's see here. So it looks like it's all... Oh, we might have a pretty good, decent shot at going in a straight line down along this way. Yeah, kind of like play a little bit of connect the dots right there. Let me grab another drink here. We're gonna need it. This is gonna be a good night. Gonna be a very good night, I think. Because we got a lot of distribution here to hand out, and this is just the simple weed stuff. We haven't gotten into our own mixing yet. Okay. Perfect. Still got a little bit of time now. Okay, these things are almost done. Alright, so I'll probably package up into the jars what I can, then some of the baggies, we'll leave the rest out. Let's grab our trimmers. 92%, okay. Yeah, so we'll start with our jars. We only got 2, so we'll account for 10 on that. That's okay. I'll even grab the spare baggies. We only got 3. Whoops. Yeah, probably not the smartest moment I've ever pulled off, but, you know. I got so caught up in the sauce, I completely forgot to buy some essential supplies. Yeah, so I feel like they do grow faster if you, like, top them off frequently. So that's something to think about now. It's 8. $16. Beautiful. Okay, so we can't package all of it, but we can package some of it. There we go. Okay, and let's do some of these. Little individual baggies. Okay. Then we'll just come back over here. Yeah, I gotta keep the trash honest, you know. Okay, so let's see. So I was taking 3 with me. Well, let's take them all just in case. You never know, right? 46 minutes. Did some racy race carring. How was it? Weird. I have to sit kind of strangely, so it makes my back hurt a little bit. If I'm racing for too long, I need to adjust it and get a better positioning, I think, is the big thing. So I'm still kind of trying to work out the kinks on it, but I can get like a couple of solid races in before I feel like I'm suffering. He's right here. I think I need to wait. I need to wait for the begins. Gotta get that bonus, you know? But they're all getting up in position, so this should be pretty quick. Alright, so you are Geraldine. Geraldine was requesting 9, so you get 1. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh! Can you believe people, Kyle? Kyle, can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Kyle, people are just disgusting, aren't they, Kyle? Don't you agree, Kyle? Let's see. Okay, I don't have any debt to Albert right now. That's good. Oh my gosh. Who are you? Holy shit, Austin. Can you believe people? Paying for 4. Alright. Disgusting. Hey, Kathy. Let's see, you're looking for 3? Wonderful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Very nice. Very nice. The best, I dare say. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. A bong? In broad daylight? Holy shit, Sam. Can you believe that bullshit? In broad daylight, I dare say. Do people have no shame? 17 bucks. Beautiful. What do you want, Peter? You want 6? Yeah, so I did see that there's a chance they'll get mad if you don't have the amount that they wanted. So I'm trying very hard to not accept too many of these deals here. Okay, we got the Popo watching over there. Is it that same stupid spot? Oh my gosh, Chloe! Chloe, you gotta find a better spot, madam. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. We can do this. We can do this, I think. Stay on the grind. Oh, Chloe. You're killing me here. Killing me, Chloe. Dirt rally, yes, because that's what I have access to. Oh my gosh. Look at that face. Chloe, you're my next mistake. Love's a game wanna play. Ooh, what was that noise? Whoa! Oh, ooh, man, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it that time, but I did it. I'll tell you what. Talk to Benji Coleman in motel room 2. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, you're welcome. Community service. Community service, I dare say. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting trash tonight. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, I gotta... Oh my gosh. Biohazard? Why can't I pick that up? I probably don't want to pick that up, to be honest. Alright. Jump up to our sweatshop deal, and then we'll go over to the motel to talk to this individual. Alright. Produced 31 kush and sold all of it. Street wrap 5! Electric plant trimmers. A pot sprinkler. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking forward to now. Alright. You can max your money from it. Oh, really? Interesting. It's very strange. It sounds like it's a glitch in the Matrix. But I'm not taking drugs, so I know I'm not in the Matrix. Alright, hotel room 2. Let me put these down. Hey, Benji. You want to work for me as a distributor? There's a 500 signing fee. I'll take 20% cut of each sale. Got a deal? Yeah? Bring some product, assign some customers to me, and we'll get to work. Okay, so provide them with at least 10 weed. Alright. I think we can do that. I think we can swing that. Alright, so he takes a little bit of the cut. That's fine. That's understandable. I can get behind that. Here, let's see. Yeah. And then we'll deal with all that later. Alright, let's see. I don't have any supplies right now, so we need to go and do that. Before anything else right now. Alright, so let's head to the ATM, and then let's get... I'm planning to be in this spot for a little bit of time, so I think I'm gonna build up for the long term. A little bit more. And deposit max. Okay. Alright, Dan. I've unlocked quite a bit of stuff now. You tell me what I got. Long life soil that can be used to grow 2 plants before expiring. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Watering can pot sprinkler will water the adjacent pot or grow tent. Okay. Yes, we want those. We're going to invest in this stuff here. Let's see. And then we got fertilizer will increase the quality. I do like quality. But let's focus on the more automatic bit of it first. So. Let's see, so I've got... So let's add a grow tent, and then we'll do a pot sprinkler apiece. So that's 3. That's going to be 700. That's pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Because that is going to equate to 12 plants apiece. I'm also going to go ahead and we'll purchase some fertilizer now, but we're not planning to get too much right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1,060, that'll knock us down to about that 700 to 800 range. And I'm okay with that. Okay. So. Let's think about this a bit. Once I have that set, I'll order the weed that we want. Because we're still sticking to weed. I'm gonna provide our dealer with a good amount of stock. I would be totally fine with him, like, doing most of the dealing anyway. Oh, I forgot to buy the, that's fine. That's fine, hang on. So. Oh, yeah, I'd rather, okay. Yeah. Stand by, I need to redo these. That's better. Okay, so then I just need to fill these up, and they'll just actively sprinkle, right? So I'm guessing I just do this. Or how do I fill these, actually? Do I even need to fill them, actually? That's interesting. Survive the ad break. Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna pour in my soil and just kind of prep it for. Okay, in fact, you know what? I should order that now. So, supplier. No, I want a message. Okay. Clear out all this. All right, Albert. Need a dead drop. He's got some sour diesel. Okay, we're gonna focus on weed for now because that's what we got here. Okay. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Stick with 9 for now. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, so we got time. We got time then. So today is a day of getting stuff together. And providing what we need. I'll still fill up the watering can in case we need it, but I'm imagining these sprinklers are gonna do us wonders. Okay, so now, with the time that we've got, we need to go and get our packing materials that I completely spaced on. I completely lost the logistics of the whole thing with that. And then we'll just come over here. Trash is cash. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, Dan, I forgot a couple things, sorry. Alright, let's see. Jars. Yes. Let's do... I don't know how much these stack to, so I'm gonna go with like 15 jars. And then let's do 60 baggies. Thank you. I think that's a fair amount. Do they stack to 20 as well? Maybe the jar stack to 20 also. That'd be fine by me. Yay. Ooh, jeez. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Got all of our packing materials stored up, because I don't think we have any in here, so we'll decide how many we do in a bit. So it needs water. Hey, look at that. Alright, so not a fully automated, but a partially automated bit right now. And you know what? That's okay with me. Okay, I don't remember exactly, let's see. So I've got 13 that I could hand out, or I could go give out some free samples. Let's do that. I'm going to use these as sample material. So we've got a Mr. Ludwig. We tried him before, I think. To limited success. He's right here. Where'd he go? Oh, no. Ludwig, hello. Can I interest you in a sample. 79% chance success. We'll try it. Okay. That's another customer. And then we'll start assigning customers and all that good stuff. Let's see, who are we talking to here? Mrs. Ming. Oh, of course. Yeah. I didn't have anything to offer to her. Hey.
Oh.
Alright. Easy. Perfect. Okay. Might as well go for Peggy over here since we're waiting for our drop. I want to give him some more weed before I, like, commit too hard here. Excuse me, officers. Got the landlord hooked now. Uh-huh. Yep, that was kind of the idea. Get them in on it. Get them in on it, then they won't narc. Because there's no way they're not going to see all that stuff, right? Ain't no way. What a bunch of garbage. Jeez. I want to live in a better place than this. Hey, Peggy. Would you like a free sample? 63% chance. Okay, so you're not much of a weed person. I might have some product for you later, though. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Drop's ready. Perfect. Where'd you put it? Behind the grocery store. Okay. Let's see. Let me just... Oh, this grocery store, you say? Perfect. Okay, we've got our weed that we'll work on getting up today. And then I'm gonna try giving as much of my stock... Well, maybe not all of it, because I'm a little nervous. I don't know exactly how bad it's gonna be on the cut. So I think I'll want to do some of it myself. Get all the weeds, yeah. So we're focusing just on the kush, and then we'll get to diversifying a bit later here. We're gonna corner the kush market, as it were. Pop. 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 And pop. Perfect. 6% grown. Okay. Yep. So this is like semi-automated right now. I'm going to see if there's a way that we can get even more than this out of it later, but let's see. So right now I do have 10 cushion. Maybe I'll give him these. You know what? I'll give him these. There's no risk involved in actually giving him these, because it says to provide him with at least 10. It's part of the tutorial. Let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, so let's see. You trade some items. Okay, and then we've got the app. Assign 3 customers to him, so dealers. Okay. Assign customer. Well, don't think it matters all that much, but we'll do like that. Oh, and then we'll assign Chloe as a 4th one. Just, because Chloe's a friend of theirs. Okay, so then they'll complete their deals. The stupid hard one. Yeah, right? Hey, Benji. Glad that we could work with each other here. Let me give you, like, the hardest customer that I have. You're gonna love him. Okay, let's see. So I'm just gonna... Because I don't know how long the payphone talk is gonna last here. Oh, that's some loud sprinklers, by the way. Maybe I don't go talk on the phone right now. I think we go to sleep. Early. One lady keeps staring in the hard pot. Yeah, right. Alright. Hoodlum with a mixing station. New region unlocked. Westville with 10 potential customers, 1 dealer, 1 supplier. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Time to harvest. Then it's... Okay, so we're going to harvest. We're also going to be putting down some more seeds because it said that these will go for 2 plants. And that looks to be the case. Perfect. So we'll just harvest. We plant. Very nice. So this is a lot more streamlined now, which is good. I like that a lot. Let's do a little bit more of that. Blech. Thank you. Okay, we got some unpackaged kush. We'll put over here to prep it for packaging. Let's go talk on the phone real quick and see what dear Uncle Nelson wants, and then we'll go back to packaging up stuff. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you could buy different seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you'll want to grab something to mix with your weed from the local gas mart. This shit is gas. Alright. So, let's go purchase that mixing station like you said. We'll bring it back, we'll see what's what. Where's that mix station? Mix. 500 bucks? Oh my gosh! Dan, are you trying to... I'm shutting the door on you, Dan. God damn it. You trying to rob me? Alright, let's see. What's the... Is that gas mart? Oh. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I've run out of product. Okay. I got you, boo. Don't you worry. Let me top you off, and we'll delete the transaction bit. 20% cut. That's actually really not that bad. Especially if he can go and pass out the product passively, so... You see what I did there? Alright. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of bulk here, so... Let's see, we've got 20. Yep. Alright, start packing. Ooh. Rough packing job, my bad. Yeah, this way I can let him do the whole distribution bit. I don't have to do the math on this right now, and I can focus on other tasks. Because to me, the manufacturing is the joy. Being out on the beat and distributing the product isn't my joy. Okay, so then I got... I'll do another jar for him. And again, honestly, I'm totally fine with, like, taking a 20% cut. Okay, leave some of that there. Mixing station. I'll just put it right there. Oh, that's good. Alright. Let's go to the gas mart. We'll drop off this stuff. I'm keeping the trimmers on me for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we'll make the little handoff here. He'll give me some money. I'll give him some of the product. Alright. Thanks for the earnings, bud. There you go. Alright, let's see. So, gas mart. To the right. Oh. Let's check. Run. Alright. Alright, gas mart. Gas, 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 gas. Hey, Chloe. How you doing there? Alright, let's see here. Purchase at least one mixing ingredient. Alright. I'll buy a few. I got faith in this. So let's do a couple of kooks. Like 5. Like 5 bananas. Do like 3 painkillers. 2 donuts, even. Good mix of stuff, I think. Alright. And Chloe, my service to you, I'm gonna clean up your front bit. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Ugh. Disgusting. How do you people live with yourselves here? Yeah, outrageous. Excuse me. A little bit of a syringe there. We got a little bit of that. A little bit of the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, don't get stuck now. Okay. Left. Top that off a bit. Alright, okay. Let's have a look at this here mixing station. I'm guessing that we can do what we've grown and then we mix what we grow. Okay, let's just top those off. Give me some of this OG Kush product. Insert weed, and then let's do some donuts. Yeah. Now, let's see that. That ought to be something. I like the mortar and pestle, by the way. Aspen Death. Calming and calorie dense with a market value of 48. Okay. Aspen Death, you say? Let's put those there for now. Yeah, I'm not going to list it for now. Because I'm going to get these replaced. Okay, let's see. So I'll need 3 more. Plus our new soil bags. Oh, I need some more stuff. Yeah, let's go through. We'll just clip these all up for now. Inventory full. Oh, really? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Dump off some of this. Dump off some of you. No worries whatsoever here now. Okay, and then we'll wait to pop the seeds themselves. Get this in. Okay, now let's get ourselves the last seeds that we've got for now. Curious. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's get another mix here, shall we? Let's see. I've got 5 of these. Let's try some of these. See what happens, huh? Whoa. In there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're just going to pour in some of that. Can I walk away from this? Oh, I can! You have no idea how nice that actually is. Yeah, that is a... I thought I was just gonna have to stand there. Okay, perfect. So we got some of that, and then... Bin is full. Yes, of course. I'm out of trash bags, huh? That's okay. Ding. Thick monkey with another market value of 46. Okay. Well, let's try something else. Now let's do 4, 4. So I'm just gonna come up, throw a couple bananas and the weed in. A simple little mix. Another 23. Banana dope. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We gotta know. So there's some thick monkey now. Aspen death. Thick monkey. We got the calming, the energizing, whatnot. Then we got some of our standard weed as well. So I'm very curious to see how that all pans out here. Gorilla Crack. Gingeritis. This has a market value of $50. Interesting. Okay. Then I've got my standard stuff, but we're gonna do some of these. So, mixing some painkillers in now, and then it completely messed up, so I somehow threw it behind the I'm not sure how I did that. There it goes. It's a little bit finicky. Come up wide like that. There you go. 17 seconds on that. Okay, and then I got my standard stuff, and I think the standard stuff is what I'm going to hand over to him. We'll see. California balls. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay, so now I've got some of the regular stuff. I'm going to store that over here for just a second. Because I would like to kind of store up stuff all at once. But I'd also like to dump out what I've got in this bin. Alright, I'm coming. Hang on. I'm a-coming. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes. You'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Thank you. Alright. Makes a strain worth at least 60. Oh, I got pretty close. I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty close to mixing something that was about worth that 60. Let's see here. This is what do I got here? The products. So we had, let's see. Aspen Death at an asking price of 48. Thick Monkey at the 46. Gorilla Crack was 50. So we got California Balls here as well. Okay, I'm keeping track of a lot more now, so I think that's something we need to keep in mind. Alright, let's see. So we've got, these are growing, these will grow overnight. I'm gonna send, let's see. I'll wait till the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep now, because I'm not doing any deals. Alright, now, here in the morning, I'm gonna send a message to dear sweet Albert. We're gonna try our hand at some sour diesel. Order total 70. So like 3 of those, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep. That's gonna be 285 in total there. So we'll still have a lot of cushion, but we're gonna try our hand at some of the sour diesel. Debt to set. Oh, I'm still in debt from last time. Dang it. Okay. Okay, I gotta go pay off debt first and foremost, so we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, well, I don't have any seeds right now, so we'll just trim these off. Probably gonna package them. We'll go hand off to our dealer. Let's see. Let me grab some of the other. Okay. Alright, so we'll do... Got jars here, yeah. So 10, so I could do... It's like 4, yeah, so... We'll package up some jars to send over to him. Need to get some employees, damn it. Ten times 10 equals... Are you sure about that? Speedrun moves, huh? Yeah? 10 by 10. Very good, yes, of course. The math, I don't think is mathed on that one, though. If I'm being real. Factorial math. That's fair. Alright. Okay, I got one left. I could probably package that, no, I think I'll leave it. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it. Okay, so let's see. Leave that one there for now. Let me take my 7 bits of product. And we'll go see about that. So I need to drop off some money, pay off debt. And then I can make an order. So let's go drop off the money for the debt. I'll make the order for the seeds. And then we'll go from there, I think. Okay. Alright, now I need to order debt drop. So 1, 2, 3. And we're doing 6 of those, okay. Perfect. Okay. Just had to settle the collection, I guess. So let's see. So we gotta wait a little bit for that. Let's go talk to our motel boy and see what he's done. He didn't say that he was out of product yet, so I'm sure I've given him plenty to do. 378, that's it? Okay, well, let me get... He's got plenty of product. Let's give him some more customers, I think. There we go. Alright, okay. Alright, so we're just gonna deposit all that. It's been a week. Beautiful. We got the pawn shop. Let me go check the gas station here. Always on that grind. Always on the grind. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Yeah, I should probably grab some trash bags while I'm here. Like 5. Okay, so what was the one? I think it was the painkillers. Were like absolutely lethal. Well, not lethal, but like, you know, they were really good. I think if I do like 10 of those, do like a couple jars worth, maybe do like 20 even. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good. So, you said to punch the Coke machines, right? What does that do? Oh. That's funny. That's really funny. I like that. Free cute. Thank you. Use a baseball bat. Oh, does that do more? Do they give you more for it? That's funny. Alright, so I gotta wait for the dead drop anyway here. then let's see. So if I look at my dealers, okay, so I can see how much is in his inventory. I can see the cut. I can see the cash he's got. I've assigned him a big mix of customers there. That's good. Oh, you get money out of it. Oh. Do you get enough to make it worth it, or is it just kind of a like a chump change kind of thing? Let's see. So I've got one Koosh right now. These need water, but I'm gonna wait till I actually have some stuff to mix it with it. Okay, I think this is the time that we use some fertilizer. So I think the first mix, we're gonna get some of our fertilizer and put in there. Let's package up some of these things. So I probably want to do individual baggies, I would imagine, for these ones. So I'm gonna do exactly that. So we're gonna grab a little stack of 20. And while we're waiting for the dead drop, let's just go ahead and package up these things. We'll see if there's a demand for them. A little bit of thick monkey. And then we'll do some of that. What was that called again? Gorilla Crack, which I think is so funny. Drop's ready. Finally. Jeez, been waiting forever. Alright, we'll finish packing this and then go get it. I mean, I did order a lot of seeds, to be fair, but that's no excuse. Whoa! Get back in there. Hey, you! Get your ass in there. There we go. Alright. Put those back on the shelf. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. Let's make sure I know where I'm going here. Go left. Taco Tickler is such a funny name. It's exterior wall. Where's that at? Right there. Okay, we got the Kush seed. And then we got the sour diesel. We'll see what's up with that, huh? Oh, I gotta fill up some trash bags, too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so let's grab... We're gonna try doing some, like, higher quality OG Kush. I'll grab some of that. So, go for the Kush. Hop. 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 Then we'll try our hand at the sour diesel. Okay, and then... Yeah, you gotta spread it. Really spread it. Daddy. Look at that. Oh. Ooh. What beautiful green goop. Alright. Get back here. Bleh. Alright, okay. So that should increase the quality. Like we're thinking. Let's see, messages. Yeah, so here's just talk about the drop, and then let's look at our dealers. So he's already sold some of his Kush. Okay. So, let me put down some of what I got here. And I'll put some of that there. Okay. Because I want to have this on hand so I can see what I've got. And we're now going to go to our products. We're going to list out, let's see, California balls. I've got 3. Aspen Death. Well, actually, hold on. Let me wait for the next day, I think. 6:20 p.m. I'm not too worried about money right now with that. So dealer earnings was 907. Sounds about right. Use trimmers to harvest. Okay. Yes. Let me just put these over here so I can just remember them, and then I'll come back and check. I'll put these up for sale, though. So I got California balls. So, sale. Gorilla Crack was one. I did some Thick Monkey and Aspen Death. Okay. Just started playing No Man's Sky. Oh, I'm sorry. You're done for now. There's no hope now. No going back. Alright, we got 24. Higher quality. Premium marijuana, by the way. Oh my. Okay, let me put some of that down there. Get the drugs off me a bit here. Let's take some trash out. I'll go all the way to the recycle. Just repaired your ship? Oh, good. So you're in it. Starting it out. That's nice. Alright. Dump that in. Interesting so far. Yeah, it gets better, too. There's a lot of stuff to do in it. I always get, like, distracted doing other games, but I do think No Man's Sky is pretty good. Famous is a huge fan of it. He really likes No Man's Sky. Let's see, then. Let me just grab a little bit extra stuff. Yeah, then I gotta go get some soil. So we can start the next round of seeds. Then we can start checking out some more mixes, I think. Oh my gosh, the burning. Alright, yeah, let's come over here. Hey, Dan. Alright, I want 3 of these. Yeah, I'll take an electric trimmer. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a quality of life upgrade, huh? Thanks, buddy. Alright. Head back, we'll get this going. Try out a couple mixes here. Especially with that premium marijuana. Alright. Let's see, do we... So I already grew some of the premium marijuana. Maybe we go try our, what was it called? Sour diesel? Let's try some of that. We'll see what we can get with that stuff. Alright. Let's see, where are you at? Sour diesel seed. Yep. Let's see what you look like. Be interested to see. We're not doing fertilizer on this one. We're just going to kind of stick with what we got here. Okay. So those are all going now. We've had no contacts about some of these other strains that we've made. So we'll see, let's see, what's our dealer looking like right now? He's still got 30 Kush on hand, so he's pretty well provided. I'm not too worried about him then. We still got some fertilizer. Okay, let's see. Let's take some of this Kush, mix it in with our paracetamol. We're gonna go all in with that. So this is gonna take... This is going to make California balls, sneaky slippery, but it's with premium marijuana. Is the hope and the dream, at least here. Oh my gosh. So this is going to be a big, big, big mix. Not super ideal the way that we're doing it, but whoa, I went over. But I think having a larger amount of this will be good. But of course, there's a lot of people that seem to just be interested in just the kush. Alright, start mixing. I'll go for a minute. I'll let that thing bake. Throw spare jars right there for now. Let's put some of that over there instead, and then I'm going to put my regular trimmers there. 24% grown while we've been here. You know, just a little extra water never hurt nothing, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Probably grab these. Can't really top off. That's okay. Need to decide what I'm going to be packaging up here in just a bit. Okay, he's actually starting to run low there. I might try to make some more of the premium stuff. Because I think he's taking care of most of my customers right now, so... Okay. Hold on. Did that make like a premium spiel? Oh, it did. It sure did, so let's have a look at the product now. California balls. Oh, they do have a higher addictiveness. Sneaky and slippery. I'm not taking it myself, but that's funny. Calming, calorie dense, green crack. So sour diesel, right off the gate, has a higher asking price. Well, just by a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do all of this, I think. We'll see if we can't make some rounds with a higher quality product. So I've listed the others and I've got no bites on it right now, but I don't know if people have really... I don't know if people had a chance to try it yet. Maybe that's what we're missing, is they just need to try it. Oh, here we go. I'm after 4 Aspen Death. Let's see. I got 2. Oh, whoops. I forgot to adjust the price for it. Oops. Yep. I forgot about that. I thought it would just auto do the price. Let's see. Oh, 1 Aspen Death. Sure. For 55? Deal. Do a late night. Okay, 1 Aspen Death. I got another one then. Okay, we've sold 1 of them. That's good. We're gonna package up this big batch of premium California balls. Alright, give me a fat stack that. Yeah, I'm gonna package them individually, just because it seems like these aren't gonna be the most ideal bulk purchases at this time. So we'll just do some individual packaging, which is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. I'm definitely gonna want to do a spreadsheet on ingredients and making sure that I'm like maximizing my profits. You know, mathematically lore accurate Seto on this. We'll give it the old Factorio treatment with the ratios and the outputs. Alright, okay. So let me take these ones. These are all of the California balls we've got on hand. We'll just have them set up right there. Then I've got 5 more of this other stuff. So we'll do the same thing here with the packaging. This is the premium stuff, though, so you know it's good. Okay, and then I haven't listed this stuff yet, so... Meant to do that. Use a website to test out some mix ideas. Posh! Pish posh. Disgusting. I will not be held by crutches. Let's see here. Okay, let me come up here. I need to do just some, like, standard OG Kush we'll throw up there. May 10th, what are you doing? May 10th? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I got something. May 10th, May 10th. That's a Saturday. I think the only thing I have on that day would be Pathfinder. It's Mother's Day. That does get close to Tia's birthday, because I remember her birthday's close to Mother's Day, but I don't remember exactly what. What's this? Let's get Mexican food, go bowling with you? Yeah, probably.
Kingdom Grand
Oh my gosh, that was so loud.
has been ravaged by war, struck by massive armies of undead, angels,
Dead wards,
and
huh?
demons. The free people of the kingdom have fractured into competing factions. The arcane registry wields magic to gain
is this?
power, drawing raw energy from the very fabric of existence. Industrialists construct mighty machines powered by mysterious crystals. Refugees
Cancel
from the
Pathfinder
wilderness,
for the
known
day. It's the
as
giant
nature's
D&D game they do in Provo Mall.
cultivate a new tree of life with roots spread across the continent.
The giant one, huh?
Protectors of the old gods strive to reconnect the dwindling faithful with the heavens. The unbound seek to elevate the downtrodden by any means
Huh,
necessary.
I'll look into it a bit.
These 5 factions vie for dominance over the remnants of the city.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
While monstrous nightmares.
Yeah, I'll look into it a bit more. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be getting a lot of deals today. That's why I got a dealer, though, huh? Okay, so he's almost out of his kush. He has made a bit of dough on it, though. That was Dead Wars 1. Okay. Aspen Death. Okay, let's see. So he wanted 1 Aspen Death, so... Yes. I think that's the only deal I'm getting today. Oh, hello. You got 2 California balls? Let's see. Pretty sure. Oh, that's like my massive stack over here, right? Oh yeah, I got some of the like standard stuff. We'll give them standard stuff. Yep. Okay. So we'll stack up on California balls. See this harvest. Oh, baby. Electric trimmers. Look at the efficiency. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's see. Sour diesel. Yeah, that's the next one we were going to try. Okay, so I've got a good stock of bonus stuff. 2 more California balls. Okay, for 130. Let's see. I got some of the premium stuff. Not what I wanted. Alright, okay. Just doing a little bit of extra dealing on my own, of course, naturally. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right now, we just gotta wait for a few hours for the curfew stuff. I guess I could... Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of space right now. That's unfortunate. Do I have any free space anywhere? I do not. I do not. Oh, okay. I just gotta remember to bring 2 of those then. Alright. A little bit of happy kush. This is year 3 for the event. Small details, all influences are over story in real time. Seems like full concept. Yeah, that could be pretty chaotic for sure, too. I could definitely see that happening. Let's see. So let's see. 1 Aspen Death and 4 California Balls total, right? So 2, 4, and 1 Aspen Death right there, okay? Beauty, I dare say. Do we go as far as the fertilizer? I got time. I could apply some fertilizer. Just don't forget those. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll make these ones nice and high quality as well. Maybe we'll just do that OG Kush in a higher quality to provide to our dealer friend. We'll see what happens, huh? Thank you. Alright. It's almost time to go and do the deal. Let's see. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Let's see where we're ranging. 2 California Balls, 1 Aspen Death, 2 California Balls. Okay, let's, we'll go for the 2 near ones here. Just to kind of get them out of the way, I think. And that'll be good. Yes, and then he's gonna need some more of the OG Kush tomorrow. That's what I'm mostly giving him. And then we're gonna look into some of this sour diesel. See about doing some of that. Yes, okay. Anything else that we need here? Do we have space? Nope. Not really. Oh wait, we got a little bit of space here. What do I leave behind? Probably the trash bags for now. We'll work on the rest of it. Okay. Let's head out. Was he up there? Ah, let me through. Let's see, so you were the Aspen Death guy, right? Yes. Hey, we got a satisfaction back up. Mrs. Ming, hi! Oh, Mrs. Ming, you know what? I'm gonna give you the premium stuff. Because we're good friends. Alright, and then the last one we'll get the standard stuff. Okay, and then I doubt I'm gonna get people asking for orders at night. But I'm gonna have a look at what I've got and take off some listings, I think. Oh my gosh, let me in. Let me in, brother. Please. Thank you. My word. Let's get this over with. Please relax. Nice. Yeah, nice. So grumpy. Yeah, you feel better now, bud? In a little bit better mood? Alright, okay. Yep, still think I'm gonna prefer the dealer. Working with the dealer. I think it's gonna work out very well for the way that I like to do it. I could get a second dealer and a way to, like, automatically do the distribution. That would be stupendous, but I don't know if that's gonna be feasible. We'll have to wait and see. A little bit extra there. Thank you. You know, it's always nice to have a little honest cash in the mix with it. Alright, let's see. Yep, so just a little bit more sprinkling. And then we go to bed. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go to bed. Okay, dealer's probably going to be needing a little bit more. Hoodlum 2 with a soil pourer, Viagra, green crack seed. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to our products. Let me just really quickly, let me just delist. I think. I know, I guarantee you there's a way that I can make this, like, an easier process on the inventory and whatnot. I'm almost positive there's a way I can do it. Alright, so this is some of our OG Kush. And it's the OG Kush that we're gonna probably send to our dealer, I'm pretty sure. So, let's see. Let me take away that packaging. Let me grab some of these jars here. Then we're gonna do 3 jars. We're gonna go make a little trade with him. And then I think we'll be pretty solid. Pretty solid start here, overall. Just saying. Okay, so we got that. Probably baggy up a little bit here. Let's see. There's 20. Package up like 20 of these sour diesels. We'll see how they do. Just as is. Probably won't be a bad idea. Then we'll just send out to him. We'll let him distribute again. And then we'll see... We'll see where it goes from there. Okay, so he's just letting me know he's out of product, so this is a pretty good timing then. Solid Rock rolling in money. Oh yeah. I think there's a way that I can streamline the whole thing. I was just thinking about like a way to keep track of inventory. I think I could make a program that I could like voice I could voice input into an inventory database that would like let me see it in front of me rather than looking at the storage racks. That would be really nice for me, personally. Just a visual on that. Okay, so collect some earnings, and then let's hand him over the sour diesel and those OG Kush that we had. I can give him like some of that stuff. So we'll let him handle distributing that stuff. I don't really care. And then... Let's see, is there an ATM? Yeah, there's an ATM right here. I'm gonna go ahead and just deposit what I've got. For the 2,700. Then let's come over here and let's have a look at what we've got. I haven't listed anything else for sale right now. Let's see. I need to get more soil anyway. I need a little bit more storage. I need some better organization here. The way that I see it. Put the storage there. So I still have 18 of these California balls. I would like to... Yeah, he's just telling me he's out of product. Let's just clear these out. Let me see. California balls. Let's put those up for sale. I can keep track of that easily. So I got 19 of those to hand out. So we'll focus on those. I'm going to keep the rest of these. These are smaller amounts. I might use these as samples to kind of like hook a couple people in. But I need to get some more soil, and I should invest in a little bit more storage to help me like manage things a bit. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's come over here. Hey Dan, Dan the man, Dan man. Let's see here. I want to get another, we're going to do like a large storage rack, I think. So I'm gonna grab one of those. And then I want to get 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna get like 9 of this stuff. Maybe even more in a bit, but we'll see. Speed grow. Maybe do a little bit of fertilizer, maybe? We'll see. Let's do this. I'll do 3 fertilizer. Oh, inventory won't fit everything. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that's why I need the storage. Okay. Start with this for now, Dan. Dan the man. Dan man. Dan's my man. Alright. So much larger storage rack. Probably too big for this area, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just put it right here. That's fine. No, that's perfect. Okay. It gives us more space. Alright. Now, let's have a look at a little bit more on the supply storage here. Because like I said, I'm planning to stay in that sweatshop for a little bit, at least. So I did some of that, so now I want to do the cost of quality. Okay, so we could do... Could I do a mix of, like, plant growth regulator with fertilizer? I might try it, so I'm gonna do, like, 3 of these. I know I want fertilizer, so I'll do 9 of those at a good cost there. Let's see, 9 of those. What else we got here? Oh, jars, right. I want to get 60 jars. Let's do 60 baggies as well. Oh, is that not going to fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of these has stacks that are not going to work. So it's not that. Okay, it's probably the baggies went too far. So let's do like 40. Nope. 20. There we go. Okay. Yes, okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna try a mix of these, so I'm just kind of building up a little bit of inventory and stocking right now. Let's see. I want to order a order limit 44? Ah, dang it, dude. He's at 482 on him right now. Ah, here we go. 4 California balls? You got it. Late night. Perfect. Okay. That gives me some money I can pay off the debt then while I'm building up a little bit of inventory. So I'm just gonna use, let's see, some of my growth stuff right there. Might have gone too far on this, so let me put the packaging right there. Whole lot of my jars are there. Some right there. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I got some premium of that. Let me grab some of that. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the sour diesel yet. Let's do let's mix up some of this with the sour diesel, I think. Let's see what that does to the thing. Come on. There you go. Yeah, we'll see what that produces. That might be something interesting. Yes, okay, and then grab some of these. New mix discovered. California cookies, which are only valued at not that much. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of my my stock that I've built up here. The irony of me playing this game? How so? Wherein lies the irony that you seek? Get some of that. Let's see, I got some trash bags here. Having worked in prison, you don't see that irony? You know, I've played a game called Prison Simulator while working in a prison. That definitely wasn't lost on me. And we play video games all the time that are like killing people with reckless abandon. But we would never, many of us would never do that in real life. So, I mean, I don't really see a problem with it. The funny thing is that a lot of the people that you see in prison, they're the people that aren't smart enough to not get caught. You know what I mean? The funny thing is that working as a correctional officer, you kind of also, to a degree, you're almost like, you're kind of similar in personality to a lot of the people. It's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of weird. Alright, so yeah, saying that they need water. But I can't... Okay, let's see. One more California ball, sure. That's gonna be 5 California balls there. The way that I see this game, and the thing that's kind of appealing to me, is that there's a little bit of automation, there's a bit of management with it, and I'm just kind of grinding it like a... I'm treating it like a small business type of thing. And yes, it's funny that it's, the subject matter is drugs. But the reality is that it's still a business model, so, you know, go figure. I was mentioning to somebody earlier, I think it was Murkai, actually, I would eat up a game like this if it was like a woodworking shop simulator type of thing. I would destroy that game so hard. Like manufacturing different wood products and all that stuff. Getting higher quality wood, different wood types to fulfill different custom orders than some like standard orders and all that stuff. Like, ooh. Makes me want to make a game now. Just trying to keep my damn street clean here. Alright. I haven't networked in a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, in fact, you know what I could do? I got this. Let me go talk to my dealer now, over here. He's still got a little bit on him, but he's got enough cash to pay off my debt. Yeah, the beauty of this game to me, it's the execution and how you go about actually performing these tasks is fascinating. There's a surprising amount of detail for a game that looks, like, honestly quite simple. It's got, like, some really awesome mechanics to it. I mean, seriously. It's got some pretty impressive mechanics with it. I'm really surprised. Alright, so now, go talk to my dealer. Or supplier, I should say. Alright, let's see. We want to do some of those. We'll try some of the sour diesel as well. We'll try these green crack seeds as well, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be a good mix right there. So I'll place that order, and we'll be picking it up tomorrow, basically. So now, another set of California balls. So 7 California balls total is what we need, so 7. Alright, perfect. 4, 1, and 2. And this is some of my premium stuff, so they should be pretty happy. And then we'll get seeds tomorrow. I'm not going to do the dead drop tonight. Too risky. We expanded the storage a little bit. That's good. I got some of the bags right there. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Let's see. Let me look at this again. Okay, he's got a little bit of sour diesel left. We'll see what happens there. Alright. Let me go to my products. Still want to get rid of the California balls. That's still the main thing we're looking to oust right now. Got a lot of jars, so I'm going to start thinking about actually expanding the amount that I'm making. So what I might do, I might do a batch. Like a big batch of stuff for him. Because I think, so he's out there dealing. Does he actually improve what they like? So he's the dealer. Yeah, Chloe wasn't loyal before. I know that. Let's see. So if I come over here to dealer, I'm going to test something. So I want to take off Peter. I'm going to assign Ludwig. Because I know Ludwig right now down here, he's just kind of in the neutral state. So I want to see if I can turn Ludwig loyal with that, or if that's just not how that works. Because if I look at this, Ludwig, Sam, Kyle, Chloe, Jesse, Austin. So there was another one. Who was it? Mrs. Ming. Although I'm okay with, like, providing to Mrs. Ming. I'd be okay with that. But I think most of the ones that I have him dealing with, they have increased in loyalty. So I think if I just kind of rotate them around. So Donna is a customer that I haven't, like, dealt with in a hot minute either. So, yeah, we'll see. Deliveries are interesting. There are no active deliveries. Okay, so I could actually order some deliveries. Andy Hanks Hardware and Dan's Hardware. With general legal supplies. Select a destination, huh? Interesting. Ingredients and packaging from Gas Mart. Okay, so it looks like I can actually order deliveries of stuff now that I'm, like, a little bit better spot. Oh, I didn't... Ooh. I think the Viagra would actually give a really good strain. So what I want to do is I want to get rid of all this other stuff. So I think... Let me go back to my product. So California Ball is still listed. I'm looking at these as well. So I'm going to start getting rid of what I can. Although the OG Kush, that's going to go to my distributor over there. California Balls are over here. Okay, so that's all that stuff. So I'm looking to get rid of my Thick Monkey, Gorilla Crack, Aspen Death. So do that. Thick Monkey, Gorilla Crack. So we'll put those up, and hopefully tomorrow some people will bite on those. That's the hope, at least. But for tonight... Ooh, I almost got caught. For tonight, we deal in balls. California balls, no less. Alright. And then Mr. Ludwig, you just want one? I got you, baby. Alright, then we're gonna come over here to the... Greetings, Donna. It's been a hot minute. There you go. Yep, so doing a couple of deals myself right now. Still would prefer to... Oh, drop's ready. Okay. Well, I guess I'm out here. I might as well go ahead and snag that. Oh, I don't have the space for the drop, though. Okay. We'll get the drop in the morning. It should be fine. Alright, maybe I hand off some of my extra product to my distributor and see how he handles it. That might be a good idea. We'll see. Go ahead and sleep now. Yeah, dealer got more earnings than me in that case. Let's see, what's he got? He's at 8 sour diesel, so maybe I'll just let me take these off the listing. I'm just gonna have him go ahead and deal with the distribution. Okay. I'm the motel office now, so let's see. So I'm just gonna take all of my excess product here, including the California Balls. Let me get the money from him. And then we're gonna hand him off some of this excess product and let him distribute it as he sees fit. We'll see how he does with it. Okay. Okay. Trade a couple more. Oh, my word. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. You go ahead and you hold on to those, you pass out that stuff, and I'll just remember to give you a bunch of stuff in bulk. So I think, yeah, the next one we're going to do, we'll do some stuff in bulk to let him hand out, I think will be good. Let me put these back there for now. Okay. Let me head out to the drop. We'll grab that. Yeah, because then it's gonna want us to go around and talk to a bunch of people, but I want to get some good product growing right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. So, let's see. We're gonna try doing a mix with our OG Kush seeds to begin with. And we're gonna try like a mix of fertilizer with the other stuff that does the quantity. I'm gonna try that. So, let's see here. PGR and fertilizer. So I'm gonna see if it lets us do both. So I'm gonna start with the PGR first. Put that into the soil. So I'm gonna see if I can do like an offset of already contains PGR. Yeah, so you can do a mix. Interesting. So I'm curious to see what this does. Because it should increase the yield, and then the fertilizer should increase the quality. Yes, I'm so glad I thought of that now. So I was like, there shouldn't really be a reason you can't mix them unless they are actively going to counteract each other. But this one is more, we're going to increase the yield, but we're also going to make sure that the quality stays good by applying the fertilizer in a complementary sort of style with it. Yeah, so we're going to see what that does, because I think we typically get 8. 8 a pop. And I'm not an animal like some people. I pick up my trash. Okay, so those are gonna do that. I'm gonna let them sit there for now. Do their thing. We're gonna go pay off our debt real quick. And then let's go do this talking bit. We'll come back to that. Okay. Yep, and then we'll come back, we'll check the result of all that as well, and see what's what. Okay, I'm not too worried about picking up trash on the street. This whole town's garbage anyway. Whole town is just filthy. Ridiculous. Alright, so let's just run around town, and let's talk to some of these people. Let's see, who's this first? Is this the car dealership? Yeah, this is the car dealership. So I'm curious to see what we're going to be discussing over here. You going to talk to me about buying a car?
Yeah.
Let's see, I'd like to purchase a property. I'd like to purchase a business. The bungalow, the barn, the docks warehouse. Ooh, holy moly. Okay. Purchase a business. The laundromat for 4,000, the post office for 10, the car wash for 20, and taco ticklers for 50. Okay. So this is the real estate. Okay. One car, 5, 210, docks warehouse, 210. Businesses for sale. Okay. Well, we'll look at that later then. Perfect. That's the real estate. So, car dealership was this one? Because remember, the Winnebago exploded. Oh, there's even trash inside. Highland Auto. Damn it. What do I do for you? Like purchase vehicle. Let me have the look here. The shitbox. The Viper, the Bruiser, the Dinkler, the Hound Dog, and the Cheetah. Nice. Okay, well, I'll be coming back to that later. I think I'm good for right now. Now we want to talk to the mechanic at the auto shop. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Looking for a fresh paint job, need a car towed, I'm the fella. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Well, let's go ahead, we'll just drop off what we've got here. Alright. Let's have a look-see. We can head back home and have a look at our growth progress, and then we can... What can we do? What can we do? Should we check in with our dealer? He's still got his inventory that he's gonna go through there. That's fine. Yeah, let's head down. Let's go see what we've got. I think we'll start looking at purchasing a property. We'll start looking at purchasing property. So I'm gonna go through the seeds I've got right now. And then we're probably gonna do like a bulk seed deal. Let's see. Got some grown. Okay. Let's head over to the hardware store. I'm gonna grab a couple more growth enhancers, basically. Then we're gonna go look for some Viagra as a mix. So, 1, 2, 3, 6, I believe. That should match what I've got over there right now. We'll fill the adjacent pot or grow tent with soil. Just like regular soil, can I choose the soil? That's the real question. I guess it probably doesn't matter, huh? Let me think about that one, actually. I'm gonna go get the Viagra. I'm gonna go get the Viagra. We're gonna try that in the mix. Yep, we'll just... Ah, it's a checkpoint. Yoink. Yep, no one's gonna question that. What? Hey! Chloe? What? Chloe? Madam? Oh man. Alright, let's see. Let me try delivery here. So Gas Mart. Packaging. So we're gonna try 5 Viagra, huh? How's that sound? Select a destination. RV, motel room, sweatshop. There's no loading docks. How do I get a loading dock? Delivery fee, yada yada yada. Okay, so you'd want to do bulk pricing on that then. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Okay, so Chloe's not here for some reason. Oh wait, here she is. Where were you at? Who was manning the store while you were gone, Chloe? Did you even think about that, Chloe? Huh? Were you too busy getting high off my product? Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate your appreciate your service. Alright, let's do... I'll try 10 Viagra, because I might as well just go ahead and mix that. One just doesn't seem like it's really worth it, so we'll do 10. We'll do 10, we'll give it a shot. No, give it a little mix. A little mixy mix. See what happens. Back to the sweatshop. Let's see what we're looking at. Alright, let me just slap this here because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of something here. And they're ready. Alright. This is with our mixed fertilizer and the yield enhancement. That gave us 36 standard. No low quality. Perfect. Okay, so we'll try that. We will try that. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go. That's all we're doing, so try this with the Viagra. We'll see what that does to it today. Yeah, I'll need to do a little bit of math on this to see if that mix actually produces a profit or not. Kind of doubt it does, to be honest with you. So I don't remember the prices off the top of my head, but I think it's like 30 bucks per bottle. So then you're investing 60 bucks into each of these, right? Let me just top off the water on these, and then let's decide, let's see, which seed do we want to do? You know what? Let's try the green crack. Let's try some of that. I think, let's see. Try the green crack. I'm still going to add my additives to the soil. So I just need 3. A little bit of red liquid. Slapping that on there, you know. A little bit of juice for you. I'm gonna give you a little bit more juice with the fertilizer. Oh yeah, the green juice. That's how you know it's good. Oh, the bake is done. Let me just finish off with these. So the idea behind this mix is that we increase the yield, but we maintain a standard quality rather than a lower quality. I don't know if it's making a huge difference, but we're gonna find out. Normally I would just stick with quality over quantity, but if I can get a higher quantity and still maintain at least a, you know, decent quality, I will take it. Alright. It's looking good. Okay, let's have a look at the bake. Calming Tropic Thunder. Fat Piss. Oh, what a name. Alright, so we got Fat Piss. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. I got a lot of jars here that I can package up with. I'm trying to go to my barn and take 40 FPS drop speed in here. You ever thought about fixing that? My gosh. Alright, let's see. Enough games here. Yep, there's the curfew, but I'm not going out tonight. And I think my dealer is still good on his product, so... Yep, let's just take some of that. There we go. Okay, I don't want to package up individual baggies. I'm gonna get some jars here. And 20 of these. And we'll go top off our supplier come the morning. And he'll keep our customers satisfied. Okay, so I think I need to do a higher quality seed type, first of all. Higher quality seed type, mixing that with the Viagra might do something pretty nice for us, we'll see. Thoughts so far on the game? I'm liking it. I mean, clearly I'm liking it because I keep playing it. That's no question at all. I do like the progression in it. It feels very nice so far. And I like that I'm being rewarded for trying out some ideas. Like, I sat there, you know, oh, if I do the growth enhancement mixing it with the fertilizer, does that work? So I tried it, and the game was like, yeah, you know, it does work. You can do that. I don't know if it's financially stable, but I would imagine it's got some benefits to it, so... That's what we're going with right now. Little baggie right there. And I also like that I'm being rewarded for, again, actively kind of thinking about what I want to do. And then I did the rounds, looked around, and I can definitely expand as much as I want, and at the pace that I want too, it seems. So, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna sleep. So dealer's got his earnings up, which is good. Hoodlum. Alright. Alright, yep, so I'm just gonna take all this. Okay, that's another... What was that, 36? 36 of the green crack, which is my higher quality seed, although I did the mix on that one, so it's probably not as high quality as it could be. And that's okay. Ah, that's okay. Alright. Let's go talk to my dealer, and let's hand off some of this excess product that I'm not dealing with right now. Yeah, because the big thing to me is that he's taking care of a lot of the stuff that I don't want to do right now, which is doing the actual dealing here. And I'm liking that I have the ability to, like, basically say, hey, I don't really want to do this, so can you do this type of thing? And I've got someone that's taking care of it, and I was checking, I was looking at the contacts I assigned, and it looks like it is correct that if I rotate who he's dealing to, their loyalty will go up, so I can deal with a lot of that stuff as well without having to do it myself. And I think that that's awesome, that I can kind of, you know, manipulate that a little bit. It's a little bit micromanagey, but I don't have to go and actually do it, but I am going to have to go and, you know, network a little bit to get some new customers for sure. I am aware of that. That's not a big deal to me, though. Okay, and I think this. And I'm waiting for the time that I get to, like, hire people, too. Because I think then I can use my multiple locations very well. And I've got ideas for how I could expand operations in that way. Okay. Grab some of that stuff. Now let's see. I have 3 more seeds, which are the sour diesel seeds that I got left over. But before I do that, I want to grab once more the fertilizer and this stuff. We're just going to go around, we'll do our mixes. No plant? Oh, I have to plant first. That's fair. Let's just go do that then. Okay, and then we'll start with the fertilizer and all of these. And we'll just go round and round. And just get them all taken care of. Just like that. Get more XP for making your own cells. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm getting the XP fast enough anyway, and I don't need to expand right now. So the idea is that I'm building up money, and then when I get the experience and there's like the new stuff that I want, I have the money to expand locations and make things the way that I want it to be, right? So it's all about like kind of getting that passive flow of money while I can do things like sit here, I can do these mixes to increase my yields, and then I can go supply my dealer, and while I'm in the process of doing this, he's actually out there on the beat making money for me. Even though he takes a little bit of a cut, that's okay to me. Because realistically, it doesn't even matter. And then I can do like this where like I really don't care. I think, can I just dump it over here? I don't know if that actually works, but I did it anyway. Or is the recycler the only way to get rid of the trash? It looks like it might be the only way to get rid of the trash. Unless it disappears if you put it outside of the houses. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just go pick it back up again. So you just move all these sign customers, do a few nights of XP grinding. Yeah, but how often do you get, like, experience blocked? Realistically. You know what I mean? Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Mixing. Mix. So I got like 36 of these, so I can do a whole lot of jars there. Don't have as much of that stuff right there. I when I was trying to unlock the next set of customers. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I've already unlocked the next area. So, like, I'm not too worried about that. I haven't gone and actually networked with them right now because I've been setting this sort of process up here. In fact, I'm just going to top these sprinklers off. And I think this time, let's see, I'm going to talk to... Yes, perfect. Okay. We're just going to do... I'm just going to order a whole lot of this. We'll just do 9. Okay, and I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to preemptively give him some money. Perfect. Then I'll just go bank the rest of it. Larger quantity size, you can now organize an in-person meeting with me. Just send me a text. Perfect. Yes, bulk ordering would be wonderful. And I am planning on doing that. I'm going to try to get a location that's like a storage location. Less of a block, more like I wanted to unlock it sooner. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. Okay, I do want to unlock a better packaging station, that's for sure. So let me see. Maybe I'll go out and try to get some more customers, I think. Yeah, let's package up some sample stuff. Got some green crack. Let's see, I'll take one. One of that with the OG Kush. I got some of this other stuff as well. Let me grab, not the jars. Yeah, let's swap out the jars here real quick. Just take out a couple free samples. Not a big deal. We'll just try like a couple little base varieties, I think. Put the jars back up for now. And then when I come back, I think I'll do some more of my storage bit. Yeah, just let these guys grow. Let them grow for a bit. Alright, let's see. So, first stop, we're gonna go down the street, and they're like in a conga line. That's perfect. Let's go have a look at that. So yeah, we'll expand the customer base a bit, and then, oh, in fact, contact, let's see. Is there another dealer bit? Not yet, okay. That's fine. So, we're looking at one Beth pen. You look like a Beth to me. Hello, madam. Schizophrenic, lethal, and seizure-inducing. 73% chance on that. 73% chance on all these. So I'm going to go with the OG Kush. What do you think? That's right. Quality first, baby. Alright, now who's this? Peggy Myers. Oh no, but we've got cappers. Okay, they're over there. Peggy Myers. Oh, went past. Oh, here she is. Peggy, play it cool. You want a free sample? You want some of the green crack, baby? I know you want. What? What? You didn't like that? 78% chance you didn't like that? Bitch! Alright, fine. Joyce. Seriously, what the hell? I gotta go get my, like, higher quality stuff as the enticing bit, and then I can give them the, you know, I can give them the fluff after that. Joyce. Hey, Joyce. May I interest you in a free sample? 85% chance. Oh, you like the California ball, do you? Yeah. You like Cali, do you? Yeah. That's right, Joyce. That's right. God damn it, Joyce. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Head down the road here. That's what I'm talking about, Joyce. Very good. Alright, let's see. Who are we talking to here? Meg Cooley in the gas mart? Hi, Meg. May I interest you in a free sample? What do you think? What the fuck? Fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got some of the, got some mouthwash. Should I try? I'll try a little bit of that. I'll try some of that. I need some trash bags. It's getting filthy at my place. Thank you. Let's see, I still got a couple of free samples to give out here. Oh, holy shit. Peggy's going off the wall. I'll probably just head back. Evening. Earl. Uptown region. You are suburbia region. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. Let's get this hot drop. Because this one, we invested heavily in green crack seeds. We're going to be doing a lot of those. Let's see. Casino? Yeah, not today, son. Not today, I don't think. Alright, let's see. Do I want to do a fourth? No. My storage isn't super well equipped for that. I don't have, like, a good facility just yet. Let's see, let's have a look. Dealers. Oh, he's got a fair amount of stuff. We'll be giving him much more stuff in a bit, too, so... Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna... I could use, like, a freaking garbage, like, cart. That'd be nice. That'd be real swell. Or just hire somebody to do this for me. That'd be kind of nice as well. Gotta work on that. Gotta make that $60 strain, though, which is part of what this next batch is gonna be about. Since it's got the higher quality seeds. Okay, but we're back here now. Our dealer's gonna be doing his rounds still. Alright, let's grab some of that junk. And let's see if we can't get a good strain here, huh? Something that's worth a lot of money. Probably need to do just like higher quality to get that, though. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try a little bit of mouthwash. Refreshing, unknown, but refreshing. Get that out of here. Okay, we'll give that a shot. See what happens. Alright. Got a lot of stuff to package right there. Even more stuff here to package. Okay, what do we start with? What should we start with? Probably get this like green crack and some base sour diesel, I think. So we'll do some of the like basic stuff here. The baking's done. I can't wait to see that. Okay, let's see. Okay, probably stick with that for now here. Then come over here to our big fat rack for a second. Okay. I think we're gonna work on quality this time. Oh, did I run? I think I ran out of fertilizer, didn't I? Okay, I don't really want to risk that. Okay. New mix discovered, Extreme Punch, which is refreshing, but only valued at 5. Not 5, valued at 50. Alright, so we'll just package this up. Send over to our dealer in the morning. Because he's got some inventory, but we're going to give him some more. gonna give him some more to work on that, and I'm gonna work on the quality of this stuff. So yeah, I think that's the next stage is we're gonna get quality. So let's see, we're gonna get some green crack, get sour diesel. Yeah, so we're gonna bulk package these. Just like so. And no problemo there. The idea behind this packaging is quite simply to provide to our dealer, who is basically generating us some passive income with our work and freeing our time up to do more of this. He's essentially like our first employee, if you will. And that's what I like. That's what I like to see. Alright. Let's get some more jars here. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, this will be a good mix of stuff right here. Perfect. Come back over here where I've got my jars of stuff. Where can I store these jars? Probably just right here. Got a sour diesel that we'll package with the singular baggie. We'll use that as a sampler. Another jar of that there. A couple more of these small fries. Let's package up these guys as well, I think. Oh, not what I meant. Interesting that there's a choice to unpackage. I wonder where that comes into play. That'll be pretty interesting. Alright, so bags over there a little bit empty jars. Let's see. A little more green crack there. Yep, that's a lot of supply. That's a lot of supply. And then I'm going to wait on the seeds because I want to make sure that we get quality with this next go-round. That's our big thing, is quality. Woodland 3 gives us extra long life soil, and I already had mouthwash. Excuse. Alright, okay. Let's go do the handoff. Let's see, we'll grab some of these bags for some samplers, just in case. Or if he's got some space for them, we'll do that too. Okay, and then we're gonna go get a big stock of just fertilizer. We're not gonna worry about the quantity for now. I'm gonna collect, and then let's trade. Okay, so you've already got some of that OG Kush. Let's see, so I'm gonna give you that stuff. So give me that bag of the sampler stuff. Yeah, I'll take that back. All right, so let's see. So overall, yeah, he's got stock for days. So let's see. Let's head down to the hardware store. We're gonna grab some fertilizer, and we're gonna focus on higher quality for a little bit. Yeah, so I'm thinking. So these are like 30 at a bit. Speed grow as well. Speed grow, don't really care about that. So I think these stacked to 20. No, they stacked to 10. Whew! Good thing I was checking that. Let's see what else do you got here. Hoodlum 5 for the upgraded packaging station. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. So trying to figure out how to do this strain mix properly is the big thing right now. Let's see here. So drop off those jars. Let me grab these. Alright, so this time, not as much mixing. We're just gonna focus on just the fertilizer, get the quality out of these. Yep, and then give a little dousing, a little bit of a spring deal there. Very good. Little dousing here as well. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Spread it around nicely. Yes, good. Okay, and then someday we won't have to toil as much. It's like a booty hole. That's what I was going for. Alright. So I got my samplers. Let's see. Anybody that we want to go see. Oh wait, we had a message. Oh, we just talked about the drop. We already paid for that, so I don't need to worry about that. So we got 4 people we can go talk to while that stuff's growing. So, let's go have a little chit-chat. We'll start down here with Mr. Keith. Mr. Wagner. Keith Wagner! And it'll be good. It'll be a good time. I'm not too worried about a car right now, honestly. Unless the car can give you, like, carry capacity. That's probably the only reason I'd want it right now. Oh, way down the street. Way down the street. Hello, officers. Progressing pretty good. I mean, I'm trying to be efficient about it, so I am kind of slowing down for some things. Oh, my word. Keith. Keith, the police are right there. It's the po-po. Oh, wait. Come on, Keith. Come on, Keith. They'll never know. They'll never know. Come on. Sell them from the cops. Deal. Quick. Looking. They're looking. Oh, was that? Hey. That was uncalled for. I didn't get to see, like, what the success chance of that was, but, clearly he didn't like it. I heard the... I heard the... though, it was very, very spooky. Okay. What am I looking at? Peggy. Back to Peggy. Pegging Peggy. Pegging Peggy? Paging Peggy. Oh, Peggy. You're not there, Peggy. Are you here? Peggy! Oh dear, Peggy, it's energizing. It's tantalizing, yes, Peggy. See, it was the sultry singing voice that won her over. I guarantee it right now. Oh my gosh, and the dad joke. Okay. Hold on, it's buried. How do you call someone in prison? Hmm? How do you call someone in prison? Damn it. This joke might be too real. Let's see. Gotta whip around here. Use a cell phone. Cell phone. Use a cell phone. The prison pocket. Nope. Use a cell phone. You know, like real. Wait, Fiona? No, Doris. 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 Yeah, try it. That's right. I bet your ass is good stuff. Kim. Oh, hello. Oh, a new subscriber. That's a YouTube one right there. Was that Michael? Mikhail? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, oi! Oi! Wait. Oh. Get away from me. I'm not interested in you. You! Oh, there's a checkpoint, like, right there. Ooh. Hey, psst, psst, hey. Kim. Kim, listen. Listen, listen. Yeah, no, okay, no. How about this? Yeah. Shh, shh, don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look them in the eye. Don't look them in the damn eye. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good talk. Okay. Charles. Charles. Jesus, Charles. Charles, look at me. Look at me, Charles. Charles, damn it. Thank you. Charles. Charles, I swear to you. Come on. Charles. Charles, please. Charles, you gotta work with me here. Come on. Dang it. Alright. Okay, Charles, look what I got for you. Yeah, that's good stuff. Get out of there. That's good stuff. Promise. No, I'm not joking. Keith. Oh, shit, Keith. Oh, I don't know. Why do you guys hate me? Why are they flexing on me so hard? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We did good. We're fine. I don't know why they gotta be so obtuse about this. Alright, let's see how the growth has done. And not the growth you think. By growth, I mean the mold under my bed. 92% okay. Give him a little bit more of a showering there. A little bit of a zippy zap. What time is it right now? 4 p.m. Okay. 4 p.m. in-game, I should say. Let's wait for these to finish growing, and then we're gonna go get... probably try to get something to mix them with, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Come here. Come on. I know you wanna. Yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Let's see, we still got some soil. Wonderful. Absolutely marvelous. A little higher quality soil. Makes the world go round. Keep hearing those radios out there. I'm like, don't come in here. Don't do it. I've been carrying the seeds on me this whole time. You dig that? Oh, man, the pop is so satisfying. Alright. Again, we're going for quality. Quality. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Look at that. Green eggs and ham, I dare say. That looks delicious. There he goes. Alright, and then clean up after ourselves, because I'm not an animal like some people, you know. Not calling out names or anything. You know who you are. Yeah, you know who you are. Do I have... Oh, I got one trash bag. Okay. Feel judged? No, don't feel judged. You're just disgusting. You're just gross. You live in a pigsty. Alright, let's see. Thank you. Alright, so even at the quality, though, I mean, 24 is not bad. You know, all things considered there. I could see why you'd want to package some into jars for, like, long-term storage now, though. Like, and then have the unpacking. That makes a lot of sense now. I could definitely see that being a good thing. Let's see, how are you doing? Oh, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. Let's see. 7 p.m. I'm pretty sure, Gas Mart's closed, so... Yeah, let's just sleep. Go to the next day. It's fine. Oh, Lord, no. Oh, 20 experience. F! Shit. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so this one we're doing quality and bulk in one fell swoop. So we're just kind of storing all that and getting ready to do something with it. What that is, we'll find out. Pop! I missed one, that's okay. Pop! Click, 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 click. I'm gonna go a little pop. And then we go click, 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 click. I'm gonna go, ooh, hold on, stand by. Remember, fertilizer. Green eggs and ham, as we said. Gas Mart never closes? Oh, I'm just so used to being in my area where gas stations actually do kind of close. Crazy. Almost like 7-Eleven. Okay. I should have thought about that. That's okay. That's okay. We let some stuff grow anyway, and we started the next cycle here, so it's all good. Okay. I have to get some trash bags too here. Okay, still got my free sampler deals here. Yep, so I've got a couple days I haven't listed any product, and that's okay. You don't have to be selling every single day. It's fine. Relax a little bit. Take a load off. Breathe a little bit. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I should have probably checked the map before I ran out like a hooligan. That's okay, we made it anyway. Yeah, smart. Alright. We need to try a couple different mixes, I think, today. Alright, I want to purchase some stuff. I won't fit it, okay. I think we tried the mouthwash and the Viagra, so I'm gonna try these ones. Yes. Recently completed deal. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, alright. So let's take these. We're gonna try a couple different mixes with this newer strain. And see what's up. Today is a day of experimentation. Of science. Above all, science. Because we have to hit that strain that's worth at least $60 asking price. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna grab some of that there green crack. Let's drop that. Alright, first one. Banana. What does this do? These mixes are quick enough, I'll sit here with it. $57! Ooh, that's close. That is really close. Let's try with the El Cuque. La Cuque. Can I use the mortar and pestle, like, you know, KCD2? That'd be pretty baller, but that's okay. I guess I did that one already once, huh? Oh, wait. Wait, did I just take it out? I don't know what happened. Something happened. I don't know what it was. I must have messed something up. That's okay. Paranoia sneaky, huh? Like the output. Yeah, donut's gonna do it, right? Come on, baby. 52. What? Dang it, man. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see. Probably use those as like little samplers. Yeah. Let's go ahead and package those. will entice a couple people with them. They're the experimental ones, but $57 is so close. So close. Alright, okay, let's see. Dump that. Hit part where I have too much cash and can't launder it fast enough. You scaled too far. Far too far. Very unfortunate. You've become too big for your own success. Very sad. Whatever are you gonna do? Okay, so let's see. So none of those reached it. So Gorilla Crack, let's see. OG Kush. Green Crack at 52, 43. Bio Balls. Green Crack, Banana. So that was close. Fat Piss, which is the OG Kush with the Viagra. California Balls, OG Kush, Paracetamol. Aspen Death. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out a way to get a mix that I think is gonna work. Flu medicine, I haven't tried that yet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Flu medicine. That's what I'm talking about. Flu, go. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's try this mix. Try this mix, we'll see what happens. Surely this is the one. This is the one. Flu medicine on the mix. Yeah, that's gotta do it, right? That's gotta be the good stuff. Oh, I completely forgot to process those, didn't I? That's okay. So. Get out of here. This is the one. Come on, 60 bucks right here. 52? Man, what do I gotta do to get, like, a proper mix here? What must I do? Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Oh, they're not fully grown yet. Okay, let's give a little sprinkling there. That is all my seeds right now. Okay, so I tried the highest quality seed that I could to very little effect, it seems. So, I don't know if I fully explored the second quality seed. Maybe that's something I need to look at. Okay, you're not one. You're not one. Let's see. You got a hat. I bet it's a nice hat, isn't it? Jerry. You look. Oh my gosh, Jerry. Let's see. He likes gingeritis. Yeah, you like that? Shit! That's right. That's right, you son of a bitch. Potential dealer. Ooh, another dealer could be really nice. Let's see. Hey, Molly. Reach friendly with one of Molly's connections. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So another dealer would be really nice, but I don't know who her connections are, so I have to work that, I guess. Dean Webster. Was he in the same building here? Nope. Dean, you in here? Dean. Mr. Dean. Dean. I don't want a tattoo. Glowing, laxative, and spicy, huh? I don't have, like, anything like that. 80% chance of success, sure. Good. Alright, more the merrier. More the merrier. And it lets me get rid of some of this excess I've got, too. Which is probably, like, the biggest thing for me. I can't hop that, can I? That's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Gross. Disgusting. Oh, I haven't checked in on Benji. About 1,500. Let's see. I definitely want the more advanced packing station now. That's for sure. Alright, who's this in front of me? George. George. Mr. George. Not you. Delivery bay, huh? That'd be nice. George. Oh, you're not there. George. Do you know George, Chloe? Oh, Joe. Freaking relax, dude. Ludwig needs to chill the fuck out. George! No, seriously, where is this guy? No, not you. Oh. George! How's George? Georgie? George? 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 Hello, officer. George! Oh, you can pick up the boxes. Oh, I didn't even try that before. Benji, the dealer there. Yes. George Green. In the bar? Oh. Perfect. What? Who? Where? Oh! I didn't even realize you were a cop. Oh my gosh, she looked like, oh my word, that was really close. Cops didn't even look twice at you. No. Well, that one did. Just now. Okay. Shoot, I can't get George. That sucks. Who are you? Have I talked to you, Austin? Nah. Let's see. Oh, she's just standing there, dude. I can't do anything. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just come back over here. Right, drop that stuff off. It's time to harvest. Okay, that's all we got right there, man. Woo-wee! Look at those stacks. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, never picked that up. Okay, so I have options here. I can either... I might have to just bottle up and store a bunch, honestly. Just to save on space. That might be exactly what I have to do, just store up jars of these things. Yep. Alright, let it begin. We got a lot of packaging to do in order to save on the space here. I'm definitely not storing these in baggies like that, because that doesn't save on space. These, it definitely increases your space by quite a bit. I'm going to do that, and then we can pop out jars if we need them. Okay, and then... the cops. They're on the prowl. Whoa. I tried to be fancy and just throw it on there. It didn't work out, though. It'd be easier to package and store these things if I had, like, that more advanced mixing station. So I think tomorrow we're going to see if we can get a hold of that. Or if I need to just, like, go and do a couple more deals. Curfew, oh boy. I will admit, this game feels very cathartic. I don't know, I have a hard time explaining it. I really like crafting games and stuff. And this definitely allows me to do the crafting end of it and not have to deal with the actual supply end, which is really nice. Well, I mean, I am dealing with supply end. I don't have to deal with, like, the delivery end if I don't want to, which I think is awesome. Now, let's see, we can even do, like, one more set of this stuff. And I can play the game how I want, and there's not, like, an actual limit to any of this stuff. Which I think is awesome. Awesome as hell. Okay. And we're gonna go to sleep. Dealer's got his earnings. We've got Hoodlum 4, which gives us the Granddaddy Purple Seed and Flu Medicine. Now, I am quite interested in the Granddaddy Purple Seed. So, need to order dead drops. Do dead drops. So, Granddaddy Purple Seed. We're going to experiment with these. So, we're going to order as many as we can, which is going to be 9. 9's fine with me, so 4 hours, 30 minutes. Okay, so today is another supply day. Now, I think we're going to try out the soil dropper, but we're also going to buy some of our own soil as well. I just want to see kind of how the mechanics work on this to see if it's worth investing in it or if it's better to do the soil myself. So we're going to buy, where is it? The pot sprinkler, the soil pourer. We're going to buy 1 soil pourer, and then we're going to get 6 because we're dealing with just the other one. I got plenty of fertilizer. I'm not too worried about that right now. Got the mixing station already. I need some, like 6 trash bags. Fine for now. I won't worry about the rest of this stuff for now. Oh, there's extra long-lasting soil. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. They last for 3 plants before expiring. That'll be nice. Let's try that. You rich boy now. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I keep spending as well because I'm investing in more tools and equipment that I'm testing out too. You know what I mean? Oh, so you can choose the soil. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's delightful. That is delightful. That's a huge step right there on its own. Okay. Okay. So I'll manually do these ones because I don't have the facilities for this, but yeah, this is like the really nice soil that I only have to do this every now and then, but having the dispenser makes it so I can store a buffer of soil too, which is a huge deal. A huge deal. And I need to bag up this trash, and we should probably do a little bit of housework, so to speak. Yoink. I wish I could, like, you know, two-hand the bags, but that's fine. You know, gameplay-wise and whatnot. Alright, so get rid of some of that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so what I want to do now is I want to get up enough money to get a bigger facility that we can really, really scale things up. Because, like, right now, I'm now doing a lot more storage, so each one of these jars counts as 5. So you can see that, like, there's quite a bit already stored up of this green crack. And now I'm about to get a new, new seed strain, this purple daddy thing. Whatever it is. We're going to be trying that out. That's what we're kind of prepping for here. A couple more of those. Let me take these sampler bags here. I'll leave the trash bags on me, I don't care. That gives me 2 spots. I can try, well, let's see. Let me try to, I'm gonna pawn off my stuff here, I think. Give out some samplers, give them a shot, give them a try, you know? I can definitely see where, like, multiplayer in this game would have some actual joy and fun, because if you have people that want to do different aspects of it, you can actually split the responsibilities really, really nicely. I think that's a pretty interesting dynamic. Hey, where'd he go? Did he go inside the supermarket? George, sir. Hey, he's not doing nothing. Thank you, George. I'll see you around. Hey, are they doing a deal? Yeah, that's probably the wind. Okay, the dead drop's ready. Behind the casino. Let's go grab that. We'll get our seeds. Purple Granddaddy. Hi. Karen. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. My mistake. Okay, let's not forget to pay our friend. Behind that. Let's go try to distribute a couple more samples, though. And then we'll go start growing this strange substance. And see what it does. I think this is the actual, oh, jeez. Well, that put a stop to that. We're gonna go around this way anyway. Benji's out dealing. Okay, that's actually really cool that they have a little mechanic like that. Oh, Benji just came back, too. Hey, Benji. Need to collect? Oh, 2,500 right there, baby. You've been killing it. You've been rocking it. You still got plenty of product, too. Woo! Buddy, buddy, buddy. That's my boy. Alright, let's see. Oh. I see him. I see the target. Where you going, kid? Hey, Keith. May I interest you in another free sample? Try this one. Trust me. This one's gonna blow you away. How do you get premium weed? I only have 4. It's all about singing to the plants. It's all about loving them tenderly. Very tenderly. Very smoothly. And also fertilizer. It's also fertilizer. I will show you in just a moment. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna try some of this Granddaddy Purple seed and see what that does. Alright. Here's the operation presently. So we're gonna drop our seed in to all these. Pop. So you can do a couple things. If you're doing like the speed grow stuff, that reduces the quality. If you're doing the yield as well, that also reduces quality, but you can do a mix of stuff too. So I've been using fertilizer now, and I'm only using fertilizer, so I up the quality instead of keeping the quality the same to increase the yield. So you just give it a nice little dip like that in the little happy green fluid. That's the good stuff. Try to make more fully switched meth. This is a great way to do it, to up the quality like this, because your customers are happier and more willing to pay for it. But if you want to just sell it like your MSRP, if you will, then you want to do quantity over quality. You can invest and do both a little bit, but it's not always the right way to do it in my eyes, so. Just depends. Leave trash bags right there for a bit. Let's see. Yep, so I want to try out some of that. I got a bunch of green crack that I've got stored. Okay, so now, while that's growing, let's go get some mixtures. Let's see what we can get. My gorgeous eyes. Oh, shut the hell up, Murkai. You don't think that. But yeah, I've been doing just fertilizer and then, kind of automating processes, allowing me to run around it. Oh, God damn it, Chloe! It's always when I need you. Where'd you go? Damn it, Chloe. Really letting me down here. I just wanted... alright. No, I'm not gonna give you a deal right now. I'm also not, like... I'm not putting up offers right now because I've just got my dealer doing stuff, so I haven't been doing my own deals for a little bit. I might try to do a little bit. I've got quite a few stored here. But I'm trying to get the strain up, is the thing right now. Top these off. Maybe I'll just do a quick little nap. Dude, such a high baller. Oh, I believe it. Okay, I got an hour before I can actually sleep and progress to the next day here. It's a full stack of 20 jars. We'll just leave it there. I've got 6 jars left there. Got a couple baggies. Yeah, let's bag up some of the green crack while we're waiting here. Then there's some of that OG Kush. We'll just like sit on for a bit. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Is I've been focusing on quality and then looking at the strains and seeing like what their individual effects are presently. And then I've been investing in... So, I stretched my money by getting the longer-lasting soil, too, is what I found out. That stuff is 110% worth the money. Like, beyond worth the money, trust me. So good, dude, so good. Man, it's like almost 2. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Just so I can, like, try to get to that next level. Because I think I need Hoodlum 5. Oh, so close. Okay. One more day ought to get it, so we'll get that one. Yes. Alright. This is the day, I think, that we get that quality boost right here with the Granddaddy Purple. And some of that, and then the fertilizer. Okay. Let's see it go. I invested in these, so I'm going to grow them no matter what here. You prefer the higher yield? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, but if you're looking for the quality, this is what you got to do for it. The quality does make a difference, too. You can ask for higher prices on the quality, which I think, in my eyes, is definitely worth it. So on my day 1, you can put the buds through twice. The buds through twice, what do you mean? What are you referring to, nut? There we go. Okay, let's see. Yep, that shall be good. You can mix them and remix them. Oh, maybe that's how you get the higher strain then. That makes sense. Okay. That's what I must be missing then. Perfect. Because I was trying to like find the highest quality that I could get going just from like a single mix. But if you can mix and remix to get like higher amounts of mixes, that makes a lot of sense. Sometimes makes it worse though. Ah, that's fine. We're all about experimentation here. We love experimenting. That's why I got these Granddaddy Perps that I've upped their quality. Now, with these premium buds, we're gonna come over here to the gas station. Chloe better be here, I swear to you. Good. Oh, you do show up to work sometimes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna go... I'm gonna try these mixes. We're gonna try these ones out. Next will be Viagra. Oh yeah, for sure. In the demo, the purple Red Bull makes an $80 strain, but it doesn't work in the main game. Probably because the demo is gonna be set in like a shorter window to kind of show you more of the game features, whereas the main game is for a longer stretch. I could see them doing that. That would make sense. Still give you the chance to, like, you know, see the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but a good chunk of it. Alright, so we're gonna do 5 with 5 Viagra. Viagra. Because I have faith. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? I'm just gonna slap these in because I know this is gonna work. Watch this. Boom. 30 seconds. Let that go. Basically just asleep. Oh, yes. We like that. I've also got a good storage of green crack built up right here, because that looked like it was a fun one. So I've been looking forward to that. Let's see what this does. I want to see the effects of it. Ding! Perfect. $60 strain right there. Dark puke. That's what I like to see. Wretched hive of scum and villainy, talk to Uncle Nelson via a payphone. Perfect. Okay, now I want to try 5 with the bananas. I want to see what those things do. I'm just trying like some different base mixes here. Alright, now let's go to the payphone. Hive of scum and villainy, hey? Ring! 10,000 in earnings. Not bad at all. Soon, you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth. But first, you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's the local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals, weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's the big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep for yourself. Alright. That's good. So where's that at again, huh? Gain access to the warehouse. It was a solid brick building behind where? Whom's this? Oh, right there. Okay. Do I possess the requisite reputation for that? That is the question. Let's go find out, huh? Renegade, beer, wine, sports, pawn shop. Can I come in? You have to wait till 6 p.m. Shit. Okay. Well, I got more mixes to do anyway, so I'll just go check that out. In fact, let's see. You got some money? Not really. I'll let you be for now. We'll come back to you in a second. Got 5,000. We'll see what this guy lets us do, and then we'll see about expanding operations and all that next time, I think. But the workers are going to be a big step in streamlining this entire process, so looking forward to that. Let me just kind of top off that water, bump up that growth rate a bit. What do we get here? Tokyo Cock! What an unfortunate name. Alright. Alright, let's try some of this good stuff. Let the tea. Get that out of here. Let's see. Get that. Tokyo Cock. Okay. Probably use up some of our jars to store some of these. Maybe I'll use the Granddaddy Perp for some samples as well. Oh, how could I forget? Alright. What do we get? Aspen Smegma. Smegma. That's terrible. That's foul. I wasn't ready for that one. Alright, I'm just gonna slap that. Get that out of here. Alright. Let's see. How about while we're doing that, let's go ahead and mix up. Let's do the dark puke. Put them in some jars here. Yeah, smegma. That's what I said. That's what it said too. I know, it's terrible. Worst. It's one of the worst descriptions I've ever heard. Want to look up definition? No. Oh, thank you. I think I've got enough in my head already with that. Thank you very much. I don't think we need that. Alright, let's see. Now let's look at this. Granddaddy Purple, Premium Marijuana Sedating. Okay, so that one was nothing. So that mix didn't produce anything, basically. So that just came back to us. Which, that's fine. So I got 9 of these now to do. Oh, but then I got even more. Ooh, yeah, wah. Here's what dumped the bin. Aw, that's okay. Alright, let's see. I got 3 more seeds, and... Oh, yeah, maybe I'll just put those down for now. Alright, 3 more seeds. So we'll grow these ones, wait for that 6 p.m. deal. Hold right-click, put them all in the jar at once. Really? Well, that's weird. That's really weird. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. That's really funny. Thank you for that. I had 0 clue. I'll try that this next time. There you go. Oh, they're outside. Stay cool. Stay cool. I like that I could, like, let go of that and it just floats there. Okay, let's see. What time is it now? 5 p.m. Okay. That's fine. Just top off that water. Now let's come over here and try this out. Well, yeah, I'm gonna package these up for storage. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way less annoying. Oh my gosh. Wow, that would have saved me a lot of time earlier. Oh my gosh, thank you, Abyss. Alright, yeah, that is way better. Let's top off this with the jars again. There we go. Oh, not too quick now. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of just put these in storage for a bit. Then maybe we'll send some excess over to our little motel dealer in a hot minute. There we go, let's see. Put some of that loose stuff up there as well. Okay. And 6 p.m. Perfect. Let's go have a chat. They probably only deal in cash, but I'm not going to worry about pulling out stuff right now. So we got a merchant, an arms dealer, and a fixer. Oh boy. I'm glad that they let me in basically immediately. Sick. Alright, who are we talking to first? Who's this? Weapons! Hey, bud! You look for protection, you come to the right place. What do you sell? Most melee weapons, blunt, sharp, of course, firearms, ammo too. Got more stock. Okay, thanks. I don't care if the weapons are legal. Why would I even ask that? And who are you? Oscar. You're the merchant. You smell nice. Thanks. You need special group supplies? Oscar has what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Special equipment supplies. Okay. Like what? What do you got? You got acid. In the chemistry station, phosphorus, gasoline, soil. Okay, you got plastic pots. Extra long life stuff. Halogen glow, suspension. Ooh, okay. Oh, we're talking now. Got the upgraded packaging station as well. He's got the mixing station. These mixed products create unique new products. So that's what I've got right now, is just the regular one. Then we got a chemistry station. We got a lab oven. Then a full mixing station. Ooh. Yeah, we're talking now. See, now I'm starting to see some really nice stuff. Got some grow lights. Got a cauldron. Oh, Benji, did you finally run out? That took a while. You're out of product. Let's see. You're sitting on 1,400 cash. Okay, I'll come by with some stuff in a bit. Okay, and then the fixer. Fixer. You up above? You seem like you're up above. Okay. That's fine. New guy in town? Yeah. Good, I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. You looking to hire workers? You talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? That's what I'm need. Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more. Chemists are the most expensive. Okay. Let me see this. What sort of player you look for? Cleaner. That would be kind of nice to see. Botanist for planting and all that. Handler, packaging and moving items. Chemist. Chemistry lab, oven, cauldron, mixing station. Okay. Look on the walls that gives prices. Okay. I just want to see, like, what all it was describing all these people for. So, cleaner's probably going to be a good one. Daily wage. Okay. Gentlemen, the spreadsheets are coming. We're about to run this like a fucking business. Oh, he buzzed me again about the product. Okay. Okay, this is something to think about now. Bag full trash cans, dispose of full trash bags. Spread them cheeks. Yes. Do a murder? Why would I do a murder? No, we're gonna do business. Oh, we're gonna... Gentlemen, they almost came in. Dope them so good they die. Oh, yes. Alright, let me see over here. So he's got... hang grow lights above pots. So I can see this is the pots. Flimsy pot, a special metal pot with moisture preserving functionality. Soil will lose moisture 40% slower. Okay, so you can do the pots instead of the grow the small ones. So these, okay, these ones let them grow bigger, if I recall. Okay, a cheap and simple halogen grow light, and then you got the LED grow light. Purple light submits plant growth, 50% faster than halogen, must be placed on a suspension rack. Okay, so that's what the suspension rack's for. Okay. Then you've got, obviously, this stuff as well. I think it's the same price anywhere. Got a chemistry station, mixing station. Okay, so what I'm thinking... we are going to clean out inventory right now. I'm going to go... gather up the stuff that I need to trade to my dealer, and we're going to let him passively sell stuff. We are going to take the money that we've got, and we're going to look at a new location, and we're going to set up and just like just send it type of thing. At least if we've got the money for it, that's what we need to see. So I'm going to take the stuff I've been storing in bulk, and we're going to get ready to move. We'll talk to the real estate agent and stuff, too. Okay, yeah, this stuff's all ready to go now. Perfect, so this is the last harvest that we'll have here. Ideally. Hopefully, if the money adds up enough here. So, yeah, we'll just do... so these are premium, and we're just going to kind of package them as is, with that in mind. A little more of the granddaddy perps there. Alright. Oh, man, that's so nice knowing that you can do that now. It's like actually taking handfuls. You changed my life, Abyss, just so you know. Absolutely changed my life. You're a hero. Okay, and then... I'm just gonna pack these up. Whoa! Ooh. Grab that, there we go. Okay, and then... okay, so we'll pawn these off to him tomorrow. Yeah, that'll give him quite a bit of product, just as is there. Let's see. Probably just bag up the rest of this here real quick. Grab that. Yes, I think it would behoove us to prepare to move. As much fun as this location has been, I think it is a good time to look at new horizons, so to speak. If we get a bigger location, the first investment will be a trash collector. I think that would be the simplest and quickest improvement to everything is, you know, saving that process of ours. I mean, the rest can be good too, but I think getting some trash collectors working it out will be good. We can worry about the logistics of everything else later. Oh, perfect. I actually have 2 trash bags here. Let's drop those down real quick. Yeah, because Chinese lady has been very helpful to us. So, I don't want to leave her mess. And I won't steal her trash can either. I'll be nice. You can grab the trash out of the trash cans? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You know, every little bit counts and all that. And I like to keep a clean and maintained area, too, so... Steal it? No. I stole the one from the motel because I didn't care. Okay. Awesome. Now let's go to sleep. We're going to do the next day. And we're going to drop off some product over to our friend. Yeah, we got the Mark II packaging station, so we're going to be investing in that. That'll be good. Can I sell, like, items that I don't need anymore? That's my real question right now. That's my real question. Alright. Early morning, let's go talk to him. We'll collect what money we've got. We'll send him our backlog. Alright. Here's a lot of stuff, Benji. You take good care of it now. Pawn shop. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to go to the pawn shop. Alright. Hopefully Benji takes very good care of that. Let's see. Do I want to take anything with me while I'm out and about? Probably not. Not really. Okay. Let's go price out some stuff, I think. Did I pay him for the Granddaddy Purple? I don't remember. Some days buys more, some days for less. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I bartered everything. Alright. Let's put the cash away. Alright, 6,000 isn't a whole lot. But that's okay. So, where was the real estate agency again? I think it was to the left up here. Let's go talk to real estate and let's see what kind of locations we're looking at. Because now I can do multiple locations. I'm pretty sure I can do multiple locations and have them all set up. But I want to look at a new location I can set up as the main central area, is the plan. Raise real estate. Alright. Well, let's see. Okay, I can afford the bungalow straight off the bat. Holds 5 people. Got the barn. Where is that bungalow? Can I go look at it? Probably doesn't matter, huh? So I own the motel room, I own the sweatshop. You know what? I'm dead positive that Benji's gonna make, like, fat stacks off of all that. Maybe we just buy the bungalow? Just straight off? It's a notable difference for the bungalow. It's kind of what I figured, because I see the 5 people right there. I'm pretty sure that's like above and beyond what I've got right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and purchase it. So we're going to purchase the bungalow. Made from online bounds. Yep. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's see where it's at. Let's go have a look. Right down... No, that's the RV. Which... RV is toast. Where's the bungalow? Right down the street. Perfect. Actually, it's in a good location. I like that. That's a very good location. West? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Too kind. Alright. Down the street we go. Let's go have a look. Good night, Nutcracker. Thanks for stopping by the way. Glad you're enjoying the game, too. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I am, but I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Alright, so we just liquidated cash a bit. And we're probably just gonna move what we've got now. And probably move it over to the bungalow. And then, well, maybe we just keep what we've got where it is. And then we'll upgrade the bungalow as we go. Oh, we got a loading bay. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. There's even a storage rack already here. Okay, you know what? I like that. I like that. Yeah, we got a good kitchen. It is pretty weirdly addicting, but in a good way. Alright, yeah. This'll work. This'll work. Okay. Let's see. So I've got 622 on me presently. Benji is going to be working on selling the stock I gave him for quite some time, I'd imagine. He's probably going to be holding on to that for a while. It scratches that itch. It definitely scratches an itch. I'm not going to lie to you. I do enjoy it. I kind of wondered if this would run on my laptop just because of the graphics, but I don't know if it's got a lot of processing going on in the background to get in whole new territory for you. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe, huh? Maybe. So the question is, do I do another batch here? And then use the profits from that batch to furnish the other place. Probably, honestly, huh? So we'll just, we'll do like another batch here, I think. Let's see. Albert. So maybe we just do a batch of like our Kush seeds. For a little bit cheaper. Because the soil that we've got will last for 3 more times. That'll cost us 270 right there. That's like nothing. We can make that back easily. We could save on the fertilizer and go for quantity that, well... I don't want to do the quantity because I don't want to skimp on the quality. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll think about that. I'll think about that for the next time. I think now's a good time to save it, so we'll save it here. With the new decision, basically, to be made, I think would be good. Let me just, let's see. Maybe I organize this a little bit, too. This watering can's kind of not doing me any favors right now. Stick it down there. Upcoming info I heard about this game. Police raids are coming as well as improved police AI. Oh, that's cool. This is a solo developer too, right? I think that's the most impressive bit is the solo, like, developer spiel. See, I'm gonna kind of move some storage over to the other location, I think. Yeah, that's what I figured. Very impressive, honestly. Here. Yeah, let's take... Yeah, let's take some of the storage. I'm gonna move some storage over. Since we are, you know, eventually shifting operations entirely. Temporarily, I think. So I think I'm still gonna use these other locations. I've got some plans to scale up operations, but I need more space to work with. Is what I'm thinking here. This will come out on the 15th. Oh, jeez. We got a medium storage rack, so we'll do that. Small storage rack. Is this another medium one? It is. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So I'm just going to come over to the small storage rack, just drop this junk. Alright. I'm going to finish tonight by moving to the bungalow, I think. You're about to produce big? Mm-hmm. So I am planning to hire some help. So what we're going to do... What we're going to do with that is I'm just going to move all this stuff. I'm going to keep this in mind. We're still going to use it because I still own it. But I think the bungalow is going to be the location that we do a lot from. At least for now. So all of this we're going to move over there as the new operation setup. So I'm gonna see if it's possible to have some interconnectivity between the locations and have kind of a network. That is what we're looking for right now. I don't know if it's possible. I'm gonna try it and see if it is. Because you never know, right? Do they have trains in Schedule 1? If you say no, then I hate this game forever. No trains? Outrageous. Disgusting. How am I supposed to enjoy the game? Guess we'll find out. Do they have combinators? Arithmetic. Excellent. My faith has been restored. Alright, let's see. Let's take the main stuff here, and then we'll come back, and the little greenhouses should be the last trip. Oh, and then I'd probably take the bed, huh? So I am probably going to rip out the rooms of their main stuff. So I think we'll have the kitchen be our main storage area here. So I'm going to... Yeah, just like that. That'll be good. Yep. So not setting stuff up just yet, just kind of grabbing things. And then I think, so this is the plan. I'm ripping everything out of the sweatshop, taking it to the bungalow, and next time we get on that we play Schedule 1, the plan will be to set up the bungalow. Or, well, I could do it on my own time if you don't want to sit there and see the process of the actual setup, because I understand that can get a little bit boring. But I've got plans for it. Let's see. Take at least one trash can. Well, you know, I'll take both trash cans. Since I am planning to repurpose all these. Let's grab this. People love setups? Okay. We'll save it then. We'll savor the moment. I won't do it on my own time then. Do love a good heist setup. There you go. I'm about to cook the best setup. Yeah, so we are going to try to make it a streamlined setup, that's for sure. That will be, you know, on the list. Alright, so... couple boxes. See, this will be very, very thematic right here. We've got all these boxes set up in here, ready to ready to get set up for next time. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we've moved in basically. So everything is nice and condensed and packed up and ready to be done. Lighting could be a little bit better. Okay, so I think let's go ahead. I'll at least put the other bed down. So this is going to be for the first employee. Is going to be the plan, right? So we'll do that, and then... Ah! Oh, I'm glad that that swings both ways. This is definitely going to be the main work area for now. For the peons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're going to have this be the main work area. And I'm trying to make this as, like, humane as possible, too, but... I think the first step we're going to do is we're going to probably hire... Probably a janitor. Get a cleaner. Swing both ways, too. Yes. Okay, yeah, but I think, yeah, I think we've got everything sorted. I love the logic that they have behind the storage system. I love the little labels they have in the boxes, too. On some of them, at least. Oh, yeah, no, they're on all of them. Some of them are just turned a different way. That is a beautiful attention to detail. And I greatly appreciate that. I think that's awesome. Can we put stuff... Hold on, I'm curious. Can we put stuff on counters? No, I don't want to take it. I just want to see if I can put it on the counter. I'll look at that later. There'll be no see my items on shelves. Yes! Games that do that, I love them. So, like, Sons of the Forest, love it. Because that I can store stuff on shelves, and it looks like I'm actually storing stuff on the shelves, and it's the stuff that I'm actually storing. Huge. But, okay. Save right there. There we go. So, it'll be the dawn of a new day next time. But I do have to actually go. Because I do still have to take care of children. I still got stuff to do. But I think that was pretty good. I think it was pretty good. It was very, very nice. I do think there's definitely potential. I can see with the employees and stuff that I can see a good workflow if I'm right on how the packagers and movers interact, at least. So I'm gonna see next time if that's what's going on. But I think Wednesday we're probably gonna start with KCD2 Hardcore unless, you know, someone decides to use something to stop that. Just gonna keep that in mind there. Wish I had a filtering system. Yeah, I'm very curious. I kind of would like to... well, I haven't gotten deep into the game with, like, the whole real mixes and the chemical process and that, so... I'm curious to explore that next time as well, so... Hardcore, yep. KCD2 Hardcore. Wednesday. It's finally here. I'm so excited. So excited. It's gonna be so good. But, I mean, I've got a bunch of games now that, like, I'm dying to play now. Like, Factorio I still want to play. Oxygen not included. Schedule 1 now is on here. KCD2 Hardcore. Space Marine is coming out with, like, some stuff. That's why Famous is, like, no KCD2. So, if he wants to do that, I'm okay with that. Because I like Warhammer, you know? There's just so much. I also opted into Warhammer 3. To their round 2 of the proving grounds for the AI in the campaign. So that's another thing I'm hoping to, like, explore and test and all that. So gonna make play something didn't get an update. That's fine. Do whatever you want with it. It's yours to do with it with whatever you want. Okay. All right. So really quick, the only things that I have for tonight is, again, just, yeah, KCD2 most likely on Wednesday, so takes like 12 to 24 hours to complete Factorio, by the way. Factorio Vanilla or Space Age? And what do you define as completing it? You know what I mean? Marbles all day? Ooh, shoot! Yeah, that'd be something. Launching a rocket? Oh, yeah, you can do it way sooner than that. Yeah, you can launch a rocket in like, in under 8 hours. Easily. Yeah, but then you hit space age and it gets wicked. It gets wild. It's so fun. Okay. Let me think. I had something to say here. So yeah, KCD2 for sure. Wednesday, unless something comes up. We might do a mix of KCD2 and Schedule 1 to, you know, appease both ends of that. But I'm personally excited for KCD2 Hardcore. And I'm hoping that it kicks my ass. I'll be honest, I hope it kicks my ass. We'll see, though. We'll see what it does. I'm planning to do every single negative perk, by the way. Every single one of them. If it lets me, I'm going to do all of it and go all out with it. So, we're going to see. We're going to see. But if you're excited for that, stick around. Come by on Wednesday. It was nice to see you, Abyss, by the way. You haven't talked to him a little bit. I'm really glad you're liking Schedule 1, by the way. I'm really glad you like it. Beat my ass in normal? No, normal wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. At first, it was like, for me, it was like getting used to the systems again. And then it was like, oh, wait a second. Oh, they made this way easier. So, I'm hoping Hardcore, I can show you some tricks that work in normal that are also going to work in Hardcore. I have a suspicion on some of it, but I need to wait and see what the actual, like, final release negative perks are. So, we'll look into that on Wednesday. We're going to theory craft a little bit. So again, as always, if you haven't subbed on YouTube, make sure you go sub on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. If you haven't followed on Twitch, come follow us on Twitch. Cross-platform community and all that. We love it. If, you know, if you're interested in KCD2 Hardcore, Wednesday is the time to be. Make sure to be here for that. And if it's not your thing, that's fine. We play plenty of other games as well, too. You know, you can always ask questions. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already, because Discord is a great place to find us. !Discord, whenever I'm live, it's always there. And if not, on the Twitch page, there's also the Discord panel on the About page, has the link on that. So, make sure to keep that in mind with it. And I think that's it. Not a whole lot to talk about tonight. I'm tired. I'm going to get my ass kicked by children tomorrow. It's going to be great. I can't wait. And, yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a hell of a good time. So, love you all. Glad that we could share some bonding time over some good kush. And, yeah, I'm so glad to be a drug dealer now. Alright, I'm going to let you guys go. I hope you have a great night, morning, evening, day, whatever it is, day, night, whatever. We will be back on Wednesday at the normal time. I love you too, Murkai. Here, come here. Come here. I still have to think about you, Famous. No, alright. We'll talk to you guys on Wednesday or sooner if you want to. So, have a great night. Catch you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Sitting on the Boston shore, oh, molasses rum, they pumped it